Got my charm, having a good time, ain't doing no harm. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Hey now, honey, I've been driving around in my car, looking for some kind of open bar. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Got no money, but I'll work it out with my charm. Having a good time, ain't doing no harm. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Having a good time, ain't doing no harm. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Hey now, honey.
Yo, how are we all doing? Welcome to Lord's Brewing Co.'s first opening. As you can see, I've written on the board like a 5-year-old, so that's nice. How are we all getting on? Let's see who's in the chat. We've got... I am going to the store now, bro, to get stuff to bring over there. Yeah, boy. Looking forward to seeing you, man. Hello, all you wonderful people. Hello, Thomas, over in Ireland. Hope you're doing all right. Trilby Phil says, oi, oi. We've got my man, Alan Mead. How you doing, mate? I hope you're okay. Wish I was there. I wish you were here. I'd love to have you all here. It'd be awesome. We'd have a great time. You're always welcome. He's saying hello to everybody. I can't believe he's late to his own taproom opening. No, what it was is one of my good friends is just stood right there watching the screen now, and he's like, I don't want to be on camera. I should be at work. So he's hiding. So we were just chatting. So yeah, I'm hoping the music is on in the background, and I'm hoping that you guys can't hear it. So yeah, otherwise I'm going to get a million copyright strikes and get struck off before I even finish it. Anyway, Alan's laughing. Hello, John, my brother. Hello, all. Hello, Henry420. How are you doing, mate? I hope you're having a superb day. It's Friday. Got a bit of Carrie Underwood on at the moment. Evening Noise Craft Beer Hub. Hello, mate. I hope you're having a better day today. Man, I just want to say we're so blessed, aren't we? We're having a good old day. There's some brothers fighting all the way over in Ukraine. I wouldn't want to swap my place for them. So yeah, this is a real blessed position to be in. So yeah, Slava Ukraine. Good morning, mate. Henry saying hello to everybody. Hi, Mark, mate. Alan saying hello. Are you off ski? Oh, you're it's got work calls. It's got work calls coming in. Yeah. He's not coming. No, he's down there. Crummy's coming up later. Hello, Ewok. How's it going? Afternoon, Alan, Phil, and Henry, says my man Mark. High five, baby. No, mate, I wasn't able, unfortunately, just had a weekend away in the Lake District with the boys, so it wouldn't have been fair on the family. No, well, this is it. And I'm over 4 hours away. It's a trek. And last time I came out, I was quite miserable again. Well, no, Mark, I was struggling. I was struggling last time you came up. It was bad. It was a worrying time. Oh, yeah, fair enough, family. Number one priority, absolutely. Then be a second, yes, right there. Making something to... I just had a Weight Watchers chicken tikka masala. Great news. I put my... I've got a Howitz suit that I haven't worn in a long time because, frankly, after Christmas, I couldn't get in the damn thing. So, anyway, tried it on this morning, and it fits. Boom. So I was well happy. So yeah, Lord's Brewing Co. Thumbs up. Yeah, please hit the old cheeky thumbs up button. See how many people we're getting in. Man, what are you lot all doing? It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon, man. 3 o'clock in the afternoon. We're already on the bevies. What I've got to be careful is I don't get slaughtered before everybody turns up. Here we go. Yeah, boy. Whoop, whoop. Indeed. What is what in the mid-afternoon is going on here? I know, mid-afternoon, chilling. I can see the weather up here has been, in fact, yeah, I can see Castle Hill at the moment, and I can see Emily Moor Mast. Earlier, I couldn't see beyond the first valley because the rain was crazy. Gosh, my camera looks so washed out. Let me just adjust my camera so I look beautiful. Let's just change. There we go. That looks a bit better. Good evening. It's John Mad Dog. Hello, mate. How you doing? Hope you're having a nice afternoon. Yo, says Henry 420. Friday, thank God. Well, this is it, top shelf. But I feel like it's been a positive week, but a long week. Joey's like, bro, crummy beard, brother. CJR, lads, how are we all doing? How are we all doing? What are you doing? Obviously, it's quite early. I don't expect you all to be on the beers. I've started, but I've just had lunch. So I think Mark Jones is on his way, so he'll be here soon. Love the mid-afternoon chat. Yeah, it's quite good, isn't it? Henry is saying hello to Joey. Everyone's saying hello. He's not gotten his plane yet, so he'll be leaving, I think, shortly, I guess. You still come to the... Oh, man, I would love to come to the US. I'm still well up for it, brother. I would love it. No music here, all good. Fantastic. See, it's just loud enough that people can hear it, but you can have a conversation. Like, my man's on the phone there, and it's not a problem. So that's nice. I've got Darius Rucker wagon wheel on at the moment. Can't hear it. Good enough. Henry! Oi, you handsy, oi, you handsome Shatsu Taproom owner. Hello, Luke. How you doing, mate? Are you okay? Thanks for the positive message last night. Really encouraging. Last night, honestly, you guys were so encouraging, and just made this all the more pleasurable. She's saying, "Crime beer, get on the plane in 7 hours." So when I went to America for the first time, right, I was so excited that I didn't sleep for 24 hours. And by the time we got to where we were going, I think when I worked it out, I'd been awake for like 40 hours and I'd napped in between, but I was jet lagged. I was a mess. So I forced myself to stay up that day so that when I went to bed, I went to bed. And I think we were all the lads, we were all kipping in this hall on airbeds. And I think we all fell to sleep and we'd had a lot of caffeine. We all fell asleep within about 15 minutes. We were all gone. So yeah, it was pretty mental. Definitely have to pop down at some point, John, mate. Place looks amazing. You're always welcome, mate. Yeah, absolutely. 27 hours, I'll be in Manchester. Manchester, all right. Have a good flight, pal, yeah. The weather here is horrendous at the moment, so you might be in for a really bumpy landing because currently there's a storm in Manchester, and on this side of it, so there's a hill between us and Manchester, and at the moment it's not too bad this side, but Manchester's got it bad at the moment. It's very windy, but it ebbs and flows. Might be gone by the time you land. Hopefully meet you, Joey. I can't wait to meet Joey. It's going to be awesome. Currently cooking. I know what he's going to say when he meets me. He's like, "You're a lot shorter than I thought you were, John." That's what he's going to say. Know it. Epic spaghetti bolognese. What makes it so epic, CJR? What's the secret ingredients to make your spaghetti more epic than normal? You all right? Do you want another one? Sure. Yeah. Can I have another one if you want one? Do you want one to take up? Oh, okay. All right, okay. Okay, fair enough. All right, buddy. Yeah, come and see us. See you later, buddy. Have a good one. Thank you. It's looking good. It's really bright. That's the only thing when it's like this, because of the big windows. When the light's coming in, it's actually really bright. I'll turn it round because there's no one here yet. So good, but you can see how bright that is. Crazy bright. So it's looking good though. Plenty of light. And for the first time in a few years, I finally set the clock correctly. So yeah, there you go. Look at the prices there. Solid prices. I think that's right. 450. Let me just check something. I think I'm having a singing moment. Oh, that's wrong. I've set the wrong price up there. Crap. No. Not what I did it. Oh, look, right. How bad does that look? Now it really looks like a 5-year-old, doesn't it? And that one's up. Doesn't help that the board chucking moves everywhere. Right, I need a chair. This is the unglamorous side of having a brewery. And I cannot, honestly, write with chalk. I'd be rubbish at being a teacher. Right, there we go. Right, okay. That looks so stupid now. £5.50 for a pint of 5.5% NEPA. I don't think that's too bad. You may tell me that you think it's not. I forgot the dot. It looks like 55 quid. So there you go. Proof that I'm tiny. Oh dear. Sending you a picture of the beer I'm bringing you on IG, baby. Woohoo! I'm very excited. Sorry, I'm buffering. I'm loving the country music. I'm feeling it at the moment. It's good. I think it's a vibe. I'm in the wrong account, so that won't help. Here we go. I've got my own Instagram. I've got the Sleeper Instagram. And then I've got Lord's. Spooky Tooth Imperial Pumpkin Ale. Awesome. That looks good. That looks good, man. That looks great. I'm looking forward to trying it. I've never had a pumpkin ale, so that's pretty cool, man. Thank you, dude. It's so exciting. Is there anyone there yet? No, not yet. I didn't, to be honest. So we originally weren't going to open so early. We were going to do like 4:30, but then we thought, well, we'll open it at 3. There's no harm in it. So it's all chilled, to be honest, at the moment. And plus, a lot of people are going to be working. But then, so like Mark, who's coming across to see us, it works out well for him because we're opening at 3. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to do it. So, yeah. My mate just popped in and skiving off work. Who let Alan Mead in? We did. We let him in. What have I got on? So I've got Fish Counter New England IPA, which is a brand new one. We've got our Weiss beer, which is epic. We have got the Sleeper Lager. We have got Elusive Hedgehog Session IPA. And I haven't tapped the Chosen Man, but I have an experimental beer, which I'll show you here with this glass on the old beer monster. This is a brand new English bitter that we've done. It's a 3.6, and it's only just come out. It's called Weekend Driver, and it is awesome. It's so unbelievably traditional. Um, it's great. Chestnuts. There's a hint of roasted malt, slightly dark fruit. Loads of bread, brown bread, chestnutty. It's got like roasted malt flavors. It packs more of a punch than it looks like. Steve, our assistant brewer and veteran, this is his first ever beer that he's produced. So, hello, mate. You all right? Yeah. We're live streaming at the moment on YouTube. So, thank you very much, sir.
You being quiet or?
Oh no, you're right. It's all good. I think this is for home, but yeah, it's awesome. I'm John. John Slumbers. I know what this is. It's not for home. It's even better than that. How weird is that, right?
How weird what?
Get this. Right, so we were just talking about this very beer on the live stream. So this is called. I'm just literally trying it now, and if this is what I think it is, let's have a look.
Nobody has no box like that.
Attacking. Let's have a look. Is it the ones? See? Oh, that is the beer. Would you like to have a tiny taster? Hey?
No,
Are you going to be good?
yeah.
Good on you, man.
Can I say hello?
Yeah. This is our awesome DPD driver.
Hello. Hey.
Hey, no worries, man. Thank you. Oh, we got some more boys in. Hey, that's the beer that we're trying right now. Oh, it's the 3.8. Sorry. How are we doing?
All right. How are you?
I'm all right. Have you come for a beer?
Yeah, we'll come for a beer.
What would you like?
What do you recommend?
Right. Let me. Right, boys and girls. I'll be back with you shortly. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll just mute you. How we doing, everybody? You all right?
Yeah.
So, first time trying sleeper lager, they love it. So that's great. Yeah, this is going to be difficult because obviously I'm on my own, but I'm. Oh my words! I will. I will. Somebody's bought you a pint.
Yep.
They bought you a pint of beer. How good's that? Thank you very much, Luke. You're a star. What a dude. What a dude. That's so kind. So yeah, please. I'm on Slimming World. I'm doing all right. So yeah, just keep chatting amongst yourselves. Obviously, I've got to look after my customers in the bar. So yeah, I'll just turn this back down. Chat amongst yourselves, and yeah, crack a beer. Get some lift music in the background. That's not a bad shout. I'm not sure how to do it. I'll find a way of doing it. I'll just turn it down a little bit. So for you guys in chat, we've got Mark is here. He's here, man. You've got to say just quick. There he is.
Hello. That's it. That way.
There he is. That was it. That was it.
I'm just going to finish this last drop. Yeah, and I'll be home.
Awesome. That's so cool.
I don't know how you do that, mate. Just talking to a screen.
It's I've got all you guys chatting with me, so it's not that bad. It works really well. I talk a lot, so it doesn't matter. So yeah, I'll just turn you guys back now. How are we all doing in chat? Are you alright? I'm having a beer with a YouTuber, YouTube subscriber. How cool is that? Not he's like Mark's like, I'm not a YouTuber. It's awesome. It's awesome. We're just chatting about you guys saying that it's Mark's now seeing it from a different point of view. He's seeing the screen and everything that's going on, and he's like, I can see why you get behind on chat. So yeah, it's crazy. What's his? John to 275. I feel like I'm mugging people off. That's the only reason I haven't done that. I don't mind if somebody wants a half. Be right, checking on late lunch. Rob, is that a good deal? It's not too bad, I don't think. I don't think it's too bad. Is that £4 a pint? And then £5.50 for like a 5.5 NEPA.
That's about right. I got a bottle shop near me.
Yeah.
They charge you that same thing.
Yeah.
That's it.
It's good value, Jim, in North Carolina. Yeah, we've got people from. This is the crazy bit about it. So we've got somebody on from North Carolina. There's a guy. Joey, where are you from? Again, I can't remember. I think Joey. I want to say. I don't say it. Yeah, he's American. Yeah. So he's coming tomorrow. I've got to pick him up from the airport in the morning. And then Sharky, he's in California.
I don't get this, right? Why would anybody in California want to sit me and watch me getting pissed in the bar?
Well, they can't see you. They can only see me.
Right,
So, yeah.
It's like streaming into a bar in California. Why would you link to a bar?
It's just
It's more a social chat thing. Right?
yeah. So I mean, this is the thing. I've opened the Taproom, but we've built over lockdown a community, haven't we? Really, isn't it, Mark? It's a community. So I wanted to include everybody. So the idea was we'll open it. Anybody can come, and then these guys can be part of it if they want to be part of it and chat.
Got into that beer to it.
That's it, pub. I live across the road from. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what I'm saying. Yeah, it's great fun.
I live straight across the road. But before Ron died, which is over 6 years ago now, it's his anniversary this weekend. He had this tourist from Japan that came over to pub, and they fucking photographed all the pub, right? And they went back to Japan, and on top of a mountain somewhere, recreated the same pub. They fucking acquired all these sort of old buffets.
Really?
Pub, yeah. All
and made it identical?
Recreated the same pub on top of a mountain in Japan somewhere, yeah.
That's
At
incredible.
the time, this must be nearly 10 years ago now.
Wow.
But at the time, it were all over the news and papers and everything like that.
Well, for those that don't know, the Sayer is like.
The first microbrewery in Linford that.
Well, I think
beer,
I wonder if it was the first microbrewery in
It
Huddersfield.
could well, possibly, yeah. 'Cause
Yeah.
He did it a long time ago.
Yeah, and it
was
was like
there for a long time.
it's like an establishment. It's
Yeah.
like you can't have been in Huddersfield and not gone to the Sayer and had a pint.
Yeah. Well, they've got some mad brews there though, because like some of his bitters are like 8 and 9%.
Yeah, yeah.
They're
They're
like
like,
boilers and enox hammer and stuff.
yeah. He knows how. Yeah.
He said to people, if you can drink 3 pints of that, walk to one at Hill and back, he says, I'll fucking buy you another.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Once you drink 3 pints of that, you won't go nowhere.
No, I remember. So years ago, so I bought a house in Marsden. This lad in Marsden said to me, "Oh, we've got to go to the Sayer."
Yeah.
So I used to drink in the Riverhead Tap.
Yeah.
And that's another brew pub.
Yeah.
And so he said, we've got to go one night. So I was like, oh, all right. And he's like, you soft southerner, you won't know beer until you've had this beer. So we went, and I kid you not, I think it was about 3 pints.
Yeah.
And I held on to my mate Dave's arm, and I was like, Dave, I need some food, and I need it now. And he was like, you've only had 3 pints. And he's like, I'm fine. And so what you've been doing, he's been having the normal one.
Yeah.
And he's been giving me that enox hammer. I was trolling. Yeah. It's funny, that was. Yeah, but it's a great place. It's really cool. If you're in Huddersfield, go and check them out. I think it's Sun runs
This
it.
is someone's got it now.
Yeah. So that's
They did run it down at end. It stopped a lot of his recipes and took a lot of his beers off. And he had probably Linfits with probably had 2 or 3 out of 12 of his recipes on taps that they were brewing now.
It's hard work.
It were old, you know what I mean? So he didn't want anyone in and he packed it. He just wanted enough to cover his costs, I think.
Yeah.
So he had his locals who came in. And obviously since his son took over, he's tried building it back up, getting all old recipes back on and getting all old lead boils and inox salmon and everything back on and that. So it's heading in the right direction, right?
We'll have to go over there and have a look.
Well, it's his thingy tomorrow. Ron's anniversary of his death tomorrow. It's 6 years. There's loads of bands on. All day. There's about half a dozen bands on. There's food on.
He was well loved, wasn't he?
He was, yeah. But like I say, we're one of the first people in really in Huddersfield or potentially,
Well, even further, he was one of the very first ones.
That got into it right at the start,
Yeah.
really early. Because he's done it for 30 years. He's been there doing that at least. So.
Do you guys want to try some of the other beers just to taste them?
Yeah.
See what they're like?
Not person. No, I don't
What else have you got?
I don't do.
So this is let me just pour some of this.
It's slightly
It's like
weird.
being there, It's been a long week.
This is like.
You know what? If I didn't have to go home to girlfriend and child, I'd be sat here all night.
Yeah.
So what's this one?
I would
This is a
prefer
German.
that.
Oh, that smells nice.
This is a German Weissbier that we did.
Nice beer.
Proper old school.
Oh, that's not nice.
Yeah, I'll give you a tiny bit.
Yeah, don't go mad on me.
Yeah. So should be like pear drops.
It smells like shops, that.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. That's exactly what it smells like.
Red Dot.
Yeah, pear drops. That's exactly the same as the German recipe for Weissbier.
That's one.
It's good, isn't it? Only thing is with Weissbier, it's high in esters. You can get the worst hangover
Yeah.
You won't like the
ever had.
aftertaste.
It's, It's like
Yeah.
drinking out of a can a little bit.
It's got a bit of an aftertaste.
Oh yeah, we'll do. Yeah.
Got a bit of a tang to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's almost like drinking out of a can. You can taste like a metallic hit.
Yeah. You can. Well, it does taste a bit like that. Yeah. Get that. So that smells like pineapple.
Yeah, that got half. Wow.
That one's like a
Don't give me any more. I would have another pint. But...
okay, just like a little
Go on
tiny,
then. Go on then.
tiny bit.
I'll be sleeping here.
Have a taste of that one.
Yeah, tiny bit. Like that. Looks like a cup
What's
of
this
Coke.
one then?
This is Fish Counter. So this is a New England IPA.
And I've never had tasted or anything like this. I've always thought, oh, I don't like that. I don't like that.
Honestly.
I mean, that was lovely. That mean that lager. Can't complain about that at all.
Yeah.
But that was nice.
You're not into craft beers?
That first,
Well, I've never tasted. I've never tried it.
Craft beers, it's wasted on me a little bit, like, you know what I mean? Because
Yeah, but if you're drinking Enoch Hammer and stuff
oh
like that,
no, I'm not. No, I
That's
don't
like
drink. I don't
proper.
drink that. No. Them days are long gone, man. Maybe when I was younger, but no, I'm purely a lager man. I'm not a big drinker, if I'm honest.
Yeah, I know what you're
You
saying.
know what I mean? I'm not a big drinker. I'm usually
Very-
a lager.
That's easy drinking. Definitely.
oh, it's dangerous as that. 5.5%. I should have given you the session IPA because now you've had that. If I gave you the session, you wouldn't be able to taste it.
What's ABV on this one?
5.5.
This is.
Oh, that 3.8.
Don't say that to me.
No.
Yeah.
That literally, I was doing a review of it, and then the clip arrived for it. That's the clip for that beer. So
Got some can of that, haven't you?
I do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do the art. Can't fault. What do you reckon on that? Is that like mind blowing or horrendous?
No,
Be honest, right.
definitely not horrendous. If it were horrendous, I'd tell you. But I wouldn't say it was mind blowing. It's nice.
But if you never had
The
craft,
second one's better for me than the first one. The first one was a bit too metallic.
yeah, the wise
Yeah.
beer,
And I'm other way. The first one I thought were better.
yeah.
Now, that's, again, very similar to what I mentioned earlier. So not quite opti, but it's got like it's that back taste that it's got, you know what I mean?
It's got that. It's got loads going on in that.
Yeah.
It's dry hops twice. It's got big bit of back end. Very. I've got an even weirder one in the tank. I've got a champagne yeast fermented IPA.
Yeah.
And that is the weirdest tasting thing I've ever had.
Yeah.
In what way though? Which way?
It just tastes weird. It's not unpleasant. It's just like, it's just weird. I don't dislike it. Kobe tried it yesterday. He liked it. So he had a little bit of it. He liked it. So 10-year-old thought it was good.
That line was not bad at all.
He said it tastes like gummy bears.
A good judge.
Yeah.
I remember sneaking it back that age outside of my dad's chair and he'd have pint bottles of Guinness in bottle, like, you know what I mean? Like, fucking, put me off for life, man, you know what I mean?
I remember trying my dad's rolling tobacco.
Yeah.
Are you alright? You want another? Or you
No, we're going to have to go.
I know worries.
As much as I want. What time are you open till?
11?
11?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So come back if you want.
It's coming back.
I'm just looking to see where
I can put my daughter.
where she can sit.
Well, the only thing is, no kids in here. That's the only thing. I can't.
Come in there.
Yeah. But you know, yeah, it's difficult.
That's all right.
It's just there's too much to hurt themselves.
I was going to shit him up. So you've never seen me before. I want to walk through the door. Like health and safety.
You're on
Just carry on going.
Cheers, man. Thanks, mate.
Nice one, mate. Anyway.
Hey, no worries. I'm glad you got
Thank you. Yeah, cheers.
Yeah, but nice to
Cheers.
meet you.
Yeah, no worries.
Obviously, we're all upstairs,
That was
so we're
awesome.
back in again. Nice to meet you, mate. Take care, pal.
Have a good one.
Well, yeah, we'll make it a regular thing if you do it every
First Friday of the month.
first Friday of every right.
Yeah.
First or last?
First
First
and last. Well, it might get to that. It might get to that. Have a good one. Here we go. Right. So we've got Mark here.
Not on the screen.
He's not on the screen. He don't want to be on the screen. So let's get some comments. So Geordie's Den, hello mate. A champagne yeast fermenting IPA sounds unusual, but I bet I'd like it. It's really strange. It's weird. It's just very weird. Do you want to try it? Like a tiny bit.
Go on a little tiny bit then.
And you can tell the chat what you think. It's very, very strange. Oh,
Is it straight out of the tank?
Straight out of the tank. It looks like the sea.
Looks like what?
It looks like the sea through this point.
But it's the same taste, won't it?
It's crazy.
Oh my god.
That is.
This feels like a bush tucker trail.
Yeah. The smell is just unbelievable.
That ain't that bad, to be honest.
Oh, it's not bad. No, it's just weird, isn't it?
Mm. Just put him when it looks like tea.
Well, yeah, it does look like tea at the moment. So at this point, it's not being filtered. It's going mental in the tank.
So that's
it's
live.
all.
Oh, that's live.
Oh yeah, you like half of that's yeast that you just had.
Yeah.
So yeah,
It's nice.
Good, isn't
I
it?
think it will be nice, though.
It's going to be a banger, isn't it? That
Yeah.
one. High roller, that's called.
Right.
So yeah.
Somewhat roll before.
No, I've not done it. I've talked about it and not done it.
Should I get some roll?
No, it's possible. So what we say, John, working the bar like a champ. It's nice talking to real people and customers and stuff. We've got one of our YouTube guys in. How cool is
That's like
that?
30 mile.
30 miles just to come and see us.
It's like 30 mile, isn't it? I'm late. Other side of late.
Yeah, if you're on the
Guys,
back end,
it's
if you're on the back end of the lead, yeah. Hey, Mark, lad, hope you're enjoying the beer, mate. That's
It's okay.
Mark Craft Beer Rob.
Yeah, it's fine.
Big Ewok, he's loving it.
Okay,
Don't they use champagne use in Brut IPA in the States? Yeah, so it is a Brut IPA. It's exactly that. I've put it on the clip. I've just got all the weekend drive ones because I pressured them saying I need these desperately because, funnily enough, that weekend driver, which is what you're drinking, low ABV stuff, it's just gone mad.
Yeah.
Like, talk about on point for trends.
Yeah.
all the wholesalers are like, I'll have a pint of it.
Yeah.
So, do you want to see how much beer's in my stock room? Check this out.
No, it's
Sorry,
running.
guys, you can't see this.
Sorry.
But,
Special guest.
Otherwise, I'm going to be on my feet for like 4 hours.
You're doing till 8.
Hey?
You're doing till 8.
I do it till 11.
11.
Yeah, I'm on it till 11, boys. Where are we? Gosh, I'm sorry if I've missed your comment. I'm really sorry. It's unfortunately going to be inevitable that we miss comments. So whilst chatting's all here, have you got any questions for Mark?
No, no.
He's like, no. Geordie's up for buying some. Good man. High Roller, great name. See, that is not even me. That's Steve again. That's his recipe, his name. Please consider subscribing. Has anyone seen Oktoberfest beer from Sierra Nevada this year? I can't find it. There's a discussion about that the other day with Paul. Paul's beer reviews would know the answer to that one. Such an epic setting for a tap room. Yeah, you can't really tell from the camera, but the view, you would just say, well,
Yeah.
the view is unbelievable. I mean, we are in the back of Beyond, aren't we?
Tell me about it. Getting here. No.
We are miles away from everything. So, yeah, crazy. Super setting. Thank you, Alan Mead. I need to order with Cascade Club as soon as... Oh, right, okay. So maybe it's not out yet. I'm surprised that Sierra Nevada wouldn't have done an Oktoberfest beer, though. Inside and out is... It's a good setting. Looks rustic. Oh, it doesn't get more rustic than this.
Oh, it's rusty.
It is rustic.
It's rusty.
Yeah, it's properly old school.
Nicely rusty.
Yeah. It's not messy.
Proper bar should be.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, it's all bits of stuff I collected and found. And
You used to have flags down there.
you saw what?
You used to have flags up.
The flags are on that bit over there. They're on the barrels on the back wall over there.
Right.
So yeah.
That one you see pictures you see on your website.
Yeah. Where
What's a
we
bit
were
different to
flags.
this?
Yeah.
What? That pandemic not have it yet.
Oh man, yeah.
You've been well sorted with this.
Blooming pandemic screwed me over. Cost me about £300 and all.
You couldn't keep yourself on the time.
Well, the problem is the entrance. So you've only got that one in and out.
Yeah.
So really,
yeah.
to operate the brewery,
Yeah.
we need that finishing and the path all the way around,
Yeah.
which was meant to happen.
Yeah.
Then you would never have to shut the tap room. Then it would just be open all the time.
At some point.
Yeah, I'm talking doing that lot around there, 25 grand, something like that. Fix it all. If you saw off the
Yeah,
There's a massive drop off.
I carry these IBC one back at Lolly sometimes.
Oh yeah, they're all full of grain.
Our place after down at work.
Do what?
Our place at work burnt down.
What?
The making bit.
No way.
That's why I'm up today. Trying to sort something out in the storage area. All stock's gone nearly, so end of this week, next week. Goodness, what happens with us. I think he's got insurance. Got to pay our wages. So it won't really matter.
Wow.
It's unbelievable.
That's not good. Really cool, really atmospheric. It is. I hope you guys can't hear the music because I'm paranoid that I'm going to get a load of strikes. Oh, just having a moment.
That's our making plant work for flames. That building in front is all storage area.
Holy smokes! What caused it?
I don't know yet. What we do, I think.
Really?
I think it's a lead to it. But we make care and beauty products.
Yeah.
We've got to have a heater on night before to put a lot of wax that comes inside.
Yeah, yeah.
We've got to melt it overnight. And it had to go all right or something's happened to that. But it's all stone and brick like this. I think it's got like with hot wood, mezzanine like this.
Yeah. Oh man, this thing. If you lit a match in here, it'd be gone in a heartbeat. Well, the floor, all this floor is soaked in oil.
Is it?
Yeah, yeah. So when the sun comes through and it's hot in summer, wherever the light sits, all the oil comes out of the. You get little pools of oil everywhere.
Yeah.
I mean, kind of clean it up, but it's. So this was the spinning mule room. So where you had the self-acting mules. That's why we had to tear the floor up in there because it was like you can't have it anywhere near the beer. And yeah, basically this wooden floor. But upstairs, so you can see a sump. Don't know if you guys can see that square up there is a sump for a machine that was above, and it's still full of lanolin oil in there.
Right.
And there's loads of bits in the mill like that. There's still bits like clamps, machines and stuff.
Yeah.
But if somebody set a fire in here.
Well, we use acetone.
Oh, acetone burns like.
Acetone, we use
Yeah.
acetone, we use peroxide. We send bottles of peroxide out to shops.
Yeah, that would be gone.
Like 3%, 6%, 9%, 12%, 18%.
Woo!
But it needs something to make it go. You get it warm up.
Oh yeah, you can boil it, but
Not easily, but why?
Yeah, it needs a vapor, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But yeah.
Big vats of about 20 big vats. My boss's brother, he makes it up. And he just leaves them there until puts a lid on them until they need them. And girls bottle it up, put the lads put it together, put it on me.
It could be something as simple as a light bulb.
Yeah, unbelievable.
Shit, you know, like those Maxim bulbs that you got, the cheap ones, and they explode.
Yeah.
Could be something like that. Geordie Sten says, I thought Brute was an aftershave. Never heard of it in an IPA. No, it is definitely a real thing. We're talking about Joe's talking about Sierra Nevada. They're talking about Sierra. Oh, I've got a rye ale in that first tank that you can see on camera. So that tank right there has got rye ale in it. I don't know why I'm holding it. Holy crap! Look at the state of that.
Peroxide.
Yeah, that's going to be a big clean-up. A very, very big clean-up.
That's the building. It's an old building. It's like this.
Wow. It's amazing that they managed to stop it from burning to the ground.
It's amazing. That place outside of it is where storage is and all stock is. That long building there is quite long. But there's not that much of a gap between that.
And that didn't catch.
Didn't catch. They reached the door, went through. Melted a few things to eat. But we've been cleaning all week. Got bottles that have been in stock room.
Yeah, clean them all.
Yeah.
To the smoke.
I've only been out twice this week.
Can I buy Mark a glass of water? Yeah, sure. Completely free. They're chatting about that beer. Ruthless Rye was a good beer. Something that is obviously lost on here is the smell of the decades old oil in the wooden floorboards from way back when. Yeah, it's true. Henry's saying people like and subscribe. A proper reminder of the building's past life. Yeah, well, there's a crack up on got huge beams in here. So, to tell you a little bit about this mill, so I don't know. Yeah, so that's an RSJ, but that one there is a wooden beam. So originally the mill was all built with pillars made of cast iron and massive wooden joints, and the walls, outside walls, about 2 foot thick. So what happened is they put loads of equipment in, and apparently this mill would move. You could feel it rocking, and basically they overworked the mill, and one of the huge beams over there cracked, and you can see where it's been braced, and they put an extra pillar in to hold it up. And then after that, they realised basically all of this was falling down. So all of this steel here, everything has just been reinforced, but it all still sits on these cast iron columns. Yeah. There's another rubber duck up there, by the way. That's Quack Norris's younger cousin. Yeah, it's true. So yeah, I think the building's 400 years old. I think. I'm sure it's 400 years old. It's really old. It originally had a water wheel. Yeah, there is a stream that runs underneath it, but for whatever reason, it's been blocked off. And obviously, with all the farming and stuff and all the chemicals, I don't know if we use it or not. It costs us a fortune if we could do it, but for the amount of money it costs and how good our water is anyway. I'll take old over new things in most. Yeah, that's true. Old cars, old music, old movies, old houses. Yeah, it's true. I'm like that. For sure. I'm with you, Joe Biden's dentures. New is often very utilitarian, very boxy and boring. Old woman, Henry. Nobody's put old women. Henry's put he doesn't mind an old bird. Exactly, Mark. The style is lost with many new things. Everyone, take a good look at the tap room. It won't be the same after Joey visits. It'll be fine. Tight git, charging for water. I was joking. I'm not going to charge him for water, am I? That would be something, wouldn't it, Sharky? Luke would charge at his cafe for water, wouldn't he? Luke John Frost. It would. He'd charge for water. In fact, by law in the UK, if you're serving beer, you have to be able to give water for free. Yeah. Drinking water. Yeah, that's the law. Yeah. It's still the same. Yeah. So that law's, I don't think it's ever changed. You can't refuse water to somebody drinking alcohol. John, do you have a spot where an old fella smoking a pipe and playing the fiddle in the tap room? You're not allowed to smoke in here because it go up in flames in a second. But you can smoke outside, and there's plenty of places to sit and play a fiddle. Isn't there? There's room in here. Loads. This is small compared to what it was like. Yeah. It used to be all the way up to those pillars, and then all the way around all of that area, all there. And yeah, that was all open. Yeah. Made some noise in it. We've had some mad parties.
I can't believe it. You went out of there.
That's amazing, isn't it? I've got a purple sofa up there, and I'll sit in that. It's purple Chesterfield, and I'll just sit in that and look out the window. It's nice.
I do that outside. I have a coal fire or log burner. Sit there for ages, just looking at it.
Yeah.
I feel like a weirdo.
No, I'm like that. I'll sit at the fire and watch it. It's lovely. In fact, it's getting to that season, isn't it, where I'll have to dig out the red chair and sit by the fire. Those were great, those live streams. Yeah. Don't you remember the live streams? Quick Pint is Friday. And I'd sit in that big red wingback Chesterfield.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, by the fire.
Ages ago.
Yeah, just cook myself slowly. What people can't see It's about 35 degrees in that room.
We've got a log burner in one room. If you have that in one room, it heats it up really well.
Oh, yeah.
But if you sat in other rooms like Christmas, family, it's freezing.
Yeah.
You can put radiators on. Put radiators on that on.
Oh, yeah.
Sweating.
Well, I've just bought these. They're like a little fan you stick on top of the fire.
Yeah.
The log burner, and it just blows the air from the log burner.
Huh.
And then what I thought I'd do is get one of the fans from upstairs from summer, one of the little ones, plug it in, and then basically where our door is, point it into the room, and it'll pull that air in, then the hot air in from the other room. But in winter, if you have that fire on and then go upstairs, you can just literally open all the doors, and it'll heat the bedrooms all night. You come down in the morning and both rooms are warm. It's lovely. Love it. Love a good old open fire. Nothing in America is 400 years old. Yeah, it's true.
How far are you behind?
I'm not. I'm up to date. Yeah, I've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's not that. I skipped a bunch of comments. I missed loads. So, yeah, the building, the foundations, as I understand, it might even be over 400 years old. It's a creepy place to be in at night as well.
Getting them up there. From YouTube. I watch him every now and again.
I don't know.
Beer review.
No,
They're always drinking high volume beers.
Oh, is it? Trying them out.
Stouts and porters.
Nice. Except for Joe Biden's censures, except for Potato Head.
What?
There's nothing in America that's 400 years old apart from Mr. Potato Head, which I'm assuming is Joe Biden. He's on about. Looking at that guy, I still can't believe that's the best America's got. I just can't believe it. My first view of a British pub was the Slaughtered Lamb in the movie An American Werewolf in London. Yeah, that's about right.
That one there. People be trying. I haven't tried that yet.
Sainsbury's beer, maple glaze, maple and coconut vacation. No, I haven't.
Sounds good, that.
Yeah, it'd be good. That'd be good. Can we do a members meet up and take over the tap room next year, John? That'd be a great night. Yeah, we could do. Yeah, that'd be good fun. Yeah, we could do. We could definitely do it. We could even do it up to Christmas. I don't know. Just a thought. Joe Biden, that pub ain't far from Lord's. Is he not? Is the Slaughtered Lamb close? Classic movie. I like the werewolf army shot up at the house. It's a real pub, the Slaughtered Lamb. Well, it probably have been filmed in a real pub. Yeah, for sure. Oh.
Tell you what, I've got a rented car. Because I haven't been in that car yet. Vic uses it for work, that car. I've asked for a GTC for work. We've only had it 2 weeks and I've only drove it 3 times.
Well,
I jumped in the car. I couldn't start nothing.
yeah, no.
I couldn't get it to like put your postcode in.
Did you see my Citroen outside?
I saw that. Couldn't miss it. Is that what you're picking him up in?
No. I brought that up because I'll leave that here tonight. I won't be driving there. So basically, Lids will come and pick me up around midnight with the kids, drive me home, and then my van sat at home. So my other van, anyway. And then I've got to get Joe in that. It's just not worth it around here.
No.
So what we're saying in the comments, there's still literally Joe Biden is amazed that the Slaughtered Lamb is a pub. The inside was a pub near London, but the outside was in Yorkshire. I didn't know that. We need to find out what pub was it. Right, I'm going to take a break on here for a minute because I've been going an hour and 13 minutes. So you guys chat amongst yourselves. I need a wee. So I'm going to turn the mic down and I'll be back in a minute. Still turning it down. I've got Baller.
Any IPAs?
No, I've not got.
No IPAs.
Well, I do, but no, I just don't. What it is? Hang on a minute. If you're cold over there, Sarah, you can always sit under one of the heaters. Okay. So, right, chap. My friend Sarah's down there. She's no, well, not really. No, they can't. Really, they could just about see her. Yeah, they could just about see her. Well, they can't hear you. Well, they can hear you now. Yeah, but only quietly. You what? No, they couldn't. No, it was a mute. Yeah, you're on mute. You're on now. They can hear you laughing. So Sarah's a friend of ours, and I don't know whether I should say what you do for a job. Well, I don't know if you want them to know. But it's in aerospace. She's a clever girl. So yeah. Here we go. Thought you died, John. No, me and Mark were. I was sitting down on a comfy chair. We were having a beer and chewing the fat. It was nice. Customers, we have customers. Yeah, we're hitting the heady heights of 3 people now. So and a dog, and what's the dog called? Radaby. That's a cool name for a dog. Not Fenton, chap. What were we saying? Have Sarah sing us a Spice Girls song. They want you to sing a Spice Girls song. I think it's highly unlikely. Her brother is an exceptional singer. Is the only way you can explain her brother's singing is something like. How would you explain it, Sarah? I can't stand next to him in church because it's too distracting. Yeah, it's like somebody's murdering. It's a bit like somebody started a chainsaw and then tries to sing through the vibration of the chainsaw.
Well, that's killed him, isn't it?
Yeah. No, he's a good lad. He's a good lad. He's sound. Henry's laughing. I'll be after Lucas Radaby, formerly Leeds. Is he named after Lucas Radaby? He is indeed. There you go. Somebody in chat said it's up on the screen there.
Leeds.
So you're a Leeds fan as well. So I like Leeds. I've got an affinity with Leeds Football Club. I know nothing about football, but my boy, one of my boys, is mad on football, and he's a Man City fan. So, but he's teaching me. Yeah, Michael loves Man City, but that's because his granddad and his great granddad both like Man City. Right. So he's got some heritage there, you know. And then Kobe's jumped on the bandwagon now. So he likes Man. Micah, yeah. It's Micah, Kobe, and Casey. Oh, was he really? I wonder if that's where his name comes from. So he's adopted this thing. So chat, there's 17 of you in chat. We were up to 29 earlier. People have dropped off because I went wandering off. They're all moaning about the prices of beers. Joe Biden's like, can't believe how much tax we pay in the UK. It's a lot of tax.
Too much
tax. Henry's off again. One of my favourite albums, The Who's, Live at Leeds. Live at Leeds. Is it live at Leeds or live at Leeds? I have no idea. I look at the glass washer on and put in some glasses. You hold the fort, Mark. You can see the chat.
So I'm going to do it when I have a Coke.
Yeah.
I'm going to wait a little bit longer for traffic to die down.
Yeah, it'll be mental at this time.
Yeah.
Are you desperate to learn? Yeah. I'll teach you about it.
I'm trying to think what I would actually do.
Look, it's going. Hello, Stella. Hello. Look at you, you. Oh yeah. You love it. Yes. It's nice. He's enjoying himself. It's not surprising. Yeah, he's like, it's everything. What are you doing, Sarah? Emails. So, yeah, when are you free?
I'm trying to get onto this course. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing a course on conferences.
Yeah, that's right.
So it's all the people that actually do that as their job, and then me because I build it with the money.
Well, yeah, you need to be.
He was like, just me with doing it.
Like I'm saying, I can give you a limited overview of their company and also get you by what people do and what they are. I can point you in the direction of some video. I've also got my Xbox stuff on the Flight Simulator.
Oh yeah.
And you can actually learn how to fly assessment on that. It's like a lot. It's incredibly hard. So yeah, I've been thinking, yeah, it's really crazy. So I'll get a little one there. But yeah, probably have to leave the night plan is to sit down at my desk and go through it. We'll start it.
Yeah.
Hey?
When you've got the
Look at it.
right next to you. Okay.
No, I'll take you through all the different stuff and what it is. Hey? I never thought I'd teach it. I mean, of all the things to teach somebody about, but it's quite good. There's an airfield up across the border as well.
Never fix it.
Yes, sorry. You know. Got ice.
Yeah.
Hello, you right?
How are we doing?
I'm all right. Chris Lawson.
Right.
Mark.
Yeah, mate.
Not bad yourself.
Not bad.
Good. Let me. Oh, where are my half glasses?
Just putting it down.
Yeah, no, but I should have.
I'll let you off.
I don't know. I've got them. Oh no, didn't it? Is that no? That's not a half glass. Oh, but. Give me a spin.
You know, aren't I?
Yeah, no, no, it's good that you showed me now.
That one is, that's 9.5. No, two in Google Field. Yeah.
A quid. Might have a quid, actually. You don't want money, do you?
I just put it in the car. It's all card. I've got no cash. I've been texting you thinking you're a piece of fruit.
Don't do that.
Oh, umbrella.
I will have fish counter.
Do you want a pint?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. So, chat, it's Chris Lawson from You Lot, another YouTuber. No, that's a white beer.
I don't know which one
I
it
don't know
is.
which one it is.
He said to me,
Where is it? Where's the meter? It is. What colour is it? Blue. This one. It's got S written on the back of it. Hold on. What is it? S? Well, it'll be a very different beer.
Oh,
Yeah, very, very different. Like nowhere near the same one. It's not fast pouring.
I was going to say, what's in Monster?
We've got the brand new 3.8% real ale bitter called Weekend Drawing Up.
nice.
Yeah, Mark's
Oh,
I had it first off.
you're good.
Spot on there, yes.
really right above it.
Never thought I was going to message you last night and ask you if you wanted a second beer monster for the evening.
No,
Mine's
you're
sat
right.
at home, not in use at the moment.
No,
You not got one in?
No, but I'm seriously considering going home with one.
well, we've got those.
Sounds good.
And what would you like, sir?
Whatever you told me I've got one. I'm
driving
driving.
that.
No, I'm driving.
ESB. I've only got ESB in a can.
Oh, yeah.
All right. No. What do you want then?
Just a bit.
A bit of, well, that's a bit
all right.
of,
Oh, well, have that then.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can taste it then.
I might be tasting it anyway.
Oh, right.
Testing it all over
Put it
home.
down, John.
Right, Sarah.
You're putting it down.
I don't know. There's meant to be quite a few ladies coming tonight, though. I know. I think Hez is coming down. And, I know Abby's coming.
Where I got my tea from.
Oh, you
I
got
got
it
it.
from here. Right.
Get hands.
That's where yours is about. You
Yeah,
didn't
hands
have to
come
come
on.
from.
Is that the
Yeah,
same
not
as
for
you've
you.
got?
Well,
Oh, no, don't get it. Come on.
And how many pints? 16.
Don't bring her up then. It's not
Yeah,
big.
pints. 5 litre
you
cake.
know, Jason.
And is it cooler?
Yeah, it's
David.
cool.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
it's
a bit-
yeah,
a bit
it
of a
refrigerates
coffee,
it.
isn't it?
It's controllable. A little display up front of it. You can turn it up and down so you know what temperature you're having your beers at.
Right.
It's CO2 pressurized, so you see it's on the CO2 blend, that little black cartridge in top was CO2 canister, same as the ones that the motorbikes use.
And that's fast as well, isn't it?
I think I need another.
Looks like it wants
CO2
another canister.
Yeah. I've got the, you know, the homebrew one, the container,
Oh, right,
the
yeah.
white plastic container. So we filled some from the tank. So
That's what's in it, just straight out of the tank.
yeah. Yeah, I need to put another CO2 bulb in.
Fast, is it?
It'll just get there, won't it?
Yeah. There you go. There you go. Okay, I'll stick it there.
Yeah.
I know. I'd only chip it to 8 now. Okay.
Really?
Yeah.
Did well.
I know.
I was gonna say.
How long ago? 14 months.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're ready.
that's it.
Yes.
Done, scared.
That looks nice.
That's lovely. Right, I'm going to change the gas over on that.
That smells really good.
What's that? God.
The discounter.
It's proper
I'm
bit.
gonna have a go. I can't read how to do it.
Really?
No, I just, I don't know. There's some that.
So you're not into craft beer then? No.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's that crap beer.
No,
That
it's
is-
a-
well-
it's bitter, isn't it?
That's a bitter, yeah. It's kind of traditional, but I guess it's craft because we made it. But
Made
Nice.
a craft brewery.
yeah. That's it there. That's what that beer is.
What, this one?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Isn't it?
It's,
And that's 3.8.
I don't know what I'm going to put on after. So if it gets busy, I've got 72 pints of chosen man new malt bitters on. But I don't know what it'd be like later on.
Is that live?
Yes.
Oh, that sounds.
Yeah, I was watching before I work.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was that on laptop before I came for you.
I'll be doing that later when I get in.
I can't believe it's just.
It's a perfect little spot, yeah.
The only problem is you've got to drive.
Well,
I
yeah.
know, like I said, I was going to cycle, and that would have been a lot better.
How are we doing, chat?
I couldn't cycle. I'm gonna go
Check
to
your
LA.
phone. Oh, okay.
I'm getting
What's being said?
How far are you behind now, John?
You want what?
How far are you behind now?
I'm not. I'm on. So the comments have died down. So Mark's on about jumping on now.
Is it?
Yeah. Mark, if you want to jump on, go for it. Just jump on. I've sent you the link, I think, on email. I'll let me check on here. And copy. What's happening? Oh, that was the wrong one. There you go. Mark, I've just pinged you the link. So I'll keep an eye on the bottom here. Right, I need to get some half glasses. I realise it's not there, which is a big problem. Because otherwise, I've got little half glasses, but not for soft drinks. But you doing all right, Chris? What do you reckon?
That's really good.
It's proper loud, isn't it?
It's not that bad. I wouldn't have said it were
Too much.
yeah, it's not too much at all. Oh, it's really good. Really tasty.
At the moment, yeah, that one. Yeah, the largest. It was originally was actually well, technically they're hand in hand. They're not similar. So an ale, it tends to be carbonated naturally from the use of beer, and that it'll never be really sweet. It's kind of flat, and it tends to serve in a room temperature. A lager or a keg beer tends to be forced carbonated, so we around it. They're all able to pressurize CO2 into them to get forced carbonated. So it's essentially physiological. So yeah, that's the difference. Lager. Anything ale. Yeah, it's like flat. But it's also different on the we carbonate at different levels as well. To make it even more bitter. Real ale. Any of them. Any of the real ales. Yeah. This one tastes like. This one's really bitter. It tastes like chestnut and kind of roasted flavours.
Yeah, occasionally. I must admit, I'm not the most talkative person on chat. But no, I do try and get on quite regularly. But a lot of the time, well, this year, I spent a lot of time out biking and all else.
So I get like.
Oh, it's always on. Yeah, it's always on. I've always got TVs, always got YouTube on. Yeah. And I must admit, especially after work, if someone's online, just nice to sit there and just listening on chat and occasionally pipe up and enjoy a beer.
Yeah.
Exactly. Quite regularly.
I've done this in school.
Well, I found full of during COVID. Yeah, it's the nicest beers I've ever drunk. So they are really good.
Saying that.
No,
In America. Or about maybe sleep with the pressure. Go in an American hotel.
Right.
You look at the snow like chance, but got right.
A bit of
One of them.
yeah.
West Coast can't be in LA. Just taste level. I don't
A bit different, yeah.
And one thing I've never touched this since then. Somebody that's not into it.
I've never drunk it until I found was on YouTube. Found they did a subscription box. Oh, give it a go. Different beer, we'll see what's what. And yeah, I found at least 3 out of the first subscription box that I fell in love with straight away. One was for the Mount Helix.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I went through cases and cases of that.
Yeah. I come for a couple of beers. I'm going on the chat.
Hello, mate.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you, yeah.
Also, I was just thinking, when you went away for about 5 minutes, the viewership went down to about 12, and I thought, if I could play continuity, man, to help you out a little bit, happy days.
Yeah, man, that's great.
How are you, mate?
we've got Chris Lawson and Mark Jones here.
Hello, boys. Hello, Chris. Hello, Mark.
It's craft beer hub, Marky boy. There you are.
Hello, boys. You right?
All good, you?
My God, I'm jealous of you boys having a beer there. I tell you, jealous.
Cool. He's on the coke.
He's on the coke.
yeah, he's on the coke. He's been a good boy.
I was really contemplating coming up because I really wanted to, but I had the weekend away in the Lake District last weekend, and I thought I can't really afford another weekend away from the family because by the time I get home, it'll be, by the time I get back down south, it'll have been a nightmare.
Well, it was tight last time with York, wasn't it? It's a lot. It takes a lot out of you.
It does.
Chris is a big lad, isn't he?
He's
a big boy.
Thank God you've got them high ceilings, John.
Since January.
No, I mean tall, not like.
I'm a dwarf.
Anyone's a dwarf standing next to Chris.
He's a big guy. You wait until you see Crummy's coming up later.
Is it?
Yeah, he's coming
I
up.
might pop back up later on because I'm only here for an hour or so.
Oh, yeah, no worries.
I'm driving, so.
Yeah, no worries, yeah. Well, there you go.
I'm a touch disappointed.
See, I thought Crummy was short and John was tall.
If I come back
You are?
I thought Crummy was short and you were tall before I met you. And then I went to go-karting and I was like, what?
It's true.
That bike up.
I'm not that tall.
Might put biking car and
Don't give up.
No, I won't because my helmet's at work.
I might need to. I was just trying to work out if I could find a way so that you can do the comments. But I think the only way to do it is I'd have to give you the login through my email. So you log in through my email.
I mean,
so you go out and then come back in, and then you can do the comments. Then.
I mean, I'm happy to.
Do you want to try it?
I'm happy to, mate. Yeah.
So I'll WhatsApp you. So you know how to log into StreamYard. I'll give you my details, and then as soon as it pings up, I'll drop you the code.
Okay, so I'll log in essentially as you, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Okay,
it works. We've done it before, so I've just pinged you what you need to put in as the email.
Well, I will see you in just a second, or
Okay,
horribly
mate,
wrong,
no
and I'll
worries.
see you on Monday.
No worries. See you in a minute.
Bye.
There we go.
I don't see it working here.
What? It's not as intimidating as people think. I think when you see it, like live stream, holy cow, that's submission.
Yeah.
It's not actually. I mean, that mic is I think less than 30 quid, and that camera, it was more expensive back in the day, but I think it's right for under 15 quid. So yeah, it's not a lot of money. It's just that OBS software makes it work better. The most expensive bit is that laptop.
I wouldn't say that's the most expensive thing out of what.
No, not at all. No, I think the stand is more money than the camera. Yeah. I've got so this one's got this is a cheap one, but it's got a really wide angle lens. So for doing bar stuff, or there's more than one of you in shot, it's fantastic. But the string cam that I use on my my home setup, that one's like that's a bit more expensive. It's like yeah, it's all right. That well, that's supposedly 1080, but and I think it's not far off. So I should get an email. It's sent a code, right? Okay, so Marky boy, let's see.
Of all these years, I always thought that meant
There we go.
Yes.
No, if it works out right, what I usually do, I'd have been down Norwich this week. I'd have been coming back up from Norwich on Friday. I could have picked him up and dropped him off.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
You know, I work for.
What's happened at work? Nothing's happening now, so all the aways are not happening.
He's a good lad as well.
Yeah.
Lovely boy. Good fun as well.
Yeah, then picked him up, no problem.
See, we've got a good community.
Just as people leaving.
Have you got that in mini cakes?
Yeah, I think so.
I'll take one of them home.
He's like, yeah. Let me go and have a look on the shelf.
you want to taste that? I'll probably taste that a little bit later.
There we go.
You should be able to do the comments now.
What's-
Just remember, people in the tap room can see on the screen. So
Who's
try
that
and put
idiot?
them- So if they're really sweary, don't put them up on the screen.
No, that's fine. So the last comment we had was from Joe Biden saying, one of my favourite albums is The Who's. Right, and let me clarify, it's live at Leeds. It's not live at Leeds. When John said that, I was laughing my head off. Henry Fortune says, Mark, nice one, mate. Good to see you, Henry. And Captain Meat says, I have sleeper lager in a mini keg for the weekend, mate. Yes, I've still got the old 5 litre. I had a bit of a mad Wednesday on one of John's 5 litre mini kegs, and I've done the whole thing on a Wednesday. But yeah, sleeper lager, I bet that's really good. Still badgering John to can that, because I reckon that'd do really well in can. But depends what he wants to do, doesn't it, I suppose. How's everybody doing anyway? I hope you're all good. I'm about to crack this open, the Weissstefana Fest beer. I went into a supermarket. When was that? Over the last weekend, and they were selling this for £2.50 a bottle. So I was like, right, I'm stocking up. So there we go. Captain Meat, Paul, I hope you're well, mate. I'm so gutted not to be there as well. So gutted not to be there. It's brilliant in there. I've been there. I've been to John's Brewery twice now, I think, and it's always just been full of brewing stuff. Like pretty much where everyone's sitting now, it's just full of like big pallets of malt, boxes of hops, a pallet of mini kegs. Last time I was in there. But yeah, cheers everybody. Happy Friday to everyone.
I won't empty it tonight, but I'm probably have emptied it by Sunday.
Oh, yeah.
I am working tomorrow. I worked every Saturday. And then
That Fest beer,
I'm liking Sunday morning.
not the best one I've had. I think the
He's done a mini keg. He did a mini keg, didn't you, Mark? All on your own, you did a mini keg.
on a Wednesday night.
What was it that you had?
The 4% LA Speed Check.
LA Speed Check, that's what he had. The LA Speed Check, you know, the mountain IPA, he had a whole one of them.
The following day wasn't so productive.
You're a bit ropey, weren't you?
A little bit,
Right,
yeah.
I'll let you get the comment. I'll turn this down so I'm not as loud.
That's cool.
Is that better, like there?
Yeah, that's fine, mate. Yeah, absolutely fine.
Yeah. Cool.
The captain's got a sleeper lager in keg. Henry says, Captain Meets Adventures, bro. Captain says, all right, Henry, how you doing? Captain Meat says, Mark, and he follows up with, you okay, everybody? Mate, personally, I'm really good. And I can tell this man to the left of me, or it's that way, isn't it? This guy here is very happy to be back behind his bar serving his beer. That is for sure. He's sort of in his element, isn't he? Really, I've never seen John in this capacity. I've done the whole. I got into YouTube during COVID, and obviously the bar was closed at that point. But yeah, he's very, very much in his element, isn't he, John? Captain says, I did a kick of LA Speed Check too. I know your pain. Honestly, it wasn't that. I didn't wake up with a hangover. I did not wake up with a hangover. I just felt a little bit groggy. And then the following day, I was doing a bit of a rubbish job. And I just kind of got on with it. It was okay. But yeah, it was. It's 4%. It just goes down too well, doesn't it? When you're standing here doing this and you're just doing all these little sips, it's very hard to kind of keep a measure on where you are. But yeah. Henry says to Captain asking if he's okay. He says, not too bad, thanks, mate. Trust you're good, man. He's always good, mate. He's always got beer in his hand, Henry. I've met Captain Meats once, and it was chaotic. 3 hours of my life. it was brilliant though. It was funny, really, really funny. Yeah. I can't say I'm that bothered about that. The Weissstefana Fest beer. It's not unpleasant. It just doesn't have that like really big wow factor of like the Hofbrau, for instance, or what was one I had the other day?
Not yet, no.
I can't remember what I had the other day. It was a Fest beer. But yeah, the Hofbrau knocked stripes off this, in my opinion. Paul says Henry, I have a Lord's mini keg sleep for the weekend, so boom, yeah, it's going to be a good few days for you, mate. Matt Hall, how you doing, mate? Hello, you beer drinking, bearded wonders, I believe that was meant to say. Yeah, oh, there you go. He says bearded even. There you go. Flipping spell check. Yeah, tell me about it, mate. Joe Biden says he's currently cooking some seasoned ground beef for tacos tonight. Slow simmer. You Americans just know how to do food, don't you? You just know how to do it. What's the time where you are, Joe? You're Texas now, aren't you? So you're going to be 10:30 in the morning? You must be watching this in the morning. Yeah, 10:30, I'm going to guess.
I know, all right. Have a good time.
There we go. Some early leavers. Henry says that Captain Meat's nice, brother. Can't go wrong. Yeah, absolutely. Sleeper Lager's just... It's a really, really good beer for the money. It's not... I mean, John will say it's a beer made properly. It's been lagered properly for the right amount of time. I believe it's 6 weeks. And there's not a beer out there for around the £4 a pint mark to get near it, in my opinion. Lager, should I say. Lager. Matt Hall says... I've got a Lord's keg of elusive hedgehog and a big beer hall from low cost beers to get through. Matt, you do some beers. I love. If you don't follow Matt Hall on Instagram, go and find his Instagram. His Instagram every weekend is just full of really, really good beer. Henry says, I'm not sure I've tried Sleeper, but I had a few of the Lord's other beers. Yeah. What have you had, Henry? I'm still missing a few. I'm still missing a few classics from Lord's.
Oh yeah, you've got that one, haven't you?
Silver Spur being one. What's the one? What's the astronaut one? Extra pale ale. Hoddle, was it called Hoddle? I haven't had that. There's a few kind of classics in the Lord's lineup that I haven't been able to put hands on yet. Captain says, Can I say I've met Mark, John, Paul, and Simon, and they're all horrible in real life? It's true. Nasty bunch of blokes. No, I had one of the best nights out with them lads. They're best bunch. Thank you, mate. And likewise, you are one of the funniest men I've ever had the pleasure of meeting. You doing that joke in the Handyman Bar in Liverpool would live with me for a long, long time, if not forever. Joe Biden says, I'm working here in Ohio until November the 2nd, then back to Texas. Is that you transferred jobs yet, Joe, or are you? Calling you Joe, is it? Have you transferred jobs, mate? Or, yeah, you've got to do that. Imagine if it was the real Joe Biden. Imagine that. He'd be asleep now, wouldn't he? He'd be asleep to about midday.
Bin bag. Just been like that.
Henry's had Silver Spur Pale. Mate, I'm envious because I haven't had that. Jasper's Ginger Golden Ale. Yeah, really quite like that. Mountain Baller IPA. Oh, yes. That. Where's that? Yeah. So that beer that, for anyone that cares, that beer, that's the Baller Mountain IPA. That's the beer that got me into YouTube, really. I won a competition. I went into the competition for a beer monster. Didn't win that, but I got second place. And then, John rang me the next day, had a little chat, and I was like, he was like, you should do YouTube, mate. And I was like, well, if I do, you need to give me a hand. And he has, to be fair to him.
That'll be on there at some point.
Yeah, no worries, man. See you later on. Thanks for coming and see me. I really appreciate it.
Captain Meat says, Mark brought his entourage to Liverpool, and you had to talk to his people before you. Mate, I was a bodyguard. At that point, I think I had, not this all about subscribers or anything else, but to give you some context. At that point, I don't think I had 200 subscribers. And I'm kicking it with like John, Paul, and Simon. It was brilliant. I'm working on the political campaign. Henry says, "Cool, Mark, bro. Nice beer, the Baller Mountain IPA. Yeah, I'll tell you what. It was nearly 6%, wasn't it? Yeah, 5.7. It drunk way easier than that. And I think that's the thing because that the LA Speed Check is a baby version of that beer. I believe it's called the blue thing, isn't it?
I've got the white spirit.
I believe that's a Mountain IPA, but it's 4%, and that's just bang, 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 bang. Easy, mate. Henry says, well, in my opinion, they're all nice. Yeah. I think they just do good beer there. Mike, John's really lucky to have a really good team. I think Mike and Steve are very, very capable brewers. I'd be interested because Mike's the head brewer. And Steve, he's kind of like the next step down, so like the brewer's assistant or the assistant brewer. I'd be really interested to taste that new beer, that modern bitter that John's got on, the Beer Monster from Steve. That's Steve. If John didn't hear me, I believe that's one of Steve's first beers. and I bet it's really good. Mike's beers generally are fantastic, and Steve Jordan's a good guy. So yeah, I think his beers will be fantastic. Captain Meat says, "Can I say I've been in Wetherspoon since 1 p.m. and they were selling pints of Doom Bar for £1.49. For that price, I had 4 pints of it." Yeah, we can believe the price of some of those beers. They were selling Ruddle's Best, which is now brewed by Green King, which isn't a million miles away from Norwich, where I was. They were selling that £1, yeah, £1.49, I think it was. How are you doing this, guys? Like, but what can other pubs do? You know, Wetherspoons is great. I think Wetherspoons is one of those pubs. It's great when you're in there. Then when you come out, or when you talk like this, you kind of like, oh, what are the pubs do? How can they compete? But I guess it's quality. If I understand it, you know, I do understand it. If you want that quality, you don't really tend to go to Wetherspoons, although they can have some beers on when I was there, all the brewing stuff. So interesting thing with Wetherspoons. Joe Biden said, Mark is natural for YouTube. Tell he is a good dude. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. And I can tell you're a good dude as well. And yeah, thanks very much for the kind words. I appreciate it. I go a bit sort of bashful when that sort of stuff happens. Henry says, sweet, mate. Stone the Crow extra bitter. I also tried. Yeah. The only ESB that I've had since that's been able to hold a light to the Lord's ESB was one from Leon C and my local brewery Ampersand. They kind of collaborated on an ESB, but still it's a bit shy of where the Lord's ESB was.
No, sorry, I was listening.
Yeah, fantastic. What a beer. What a beer. And I know John's really proud of it. Really, really proud of it. And I think you'll probably see that be a mainstay because I think he sells a lot of it on cask. A lot. I'll ask him in a minute when he comes back on. Or someone remind me, just ask Henry, when John comes back on, ask him how much cask ESB sells. I know it's a lot. So we caught up with the comments just like that. I'm kind of getting through this Vice Stefano Fest beer. I really wanted it to be amazing, but it's just not quite got that wow factor of like the Augustina brow that I had or the Hoff brow that I had. It's very nice. It's not a horrible beer. It's not quite Hoff, you know.
Does it go mad when you move it? It's a little valve on top that increases the pressure if you want it.
I'll tell you what, I'll give it some credit. I'm just going to check the ABV. It's probably the most drinkable. In terms of smashing a few pints, it's probably the most drinkable. John, how much ESB do you sell on cask?
Oh man, crazy! We've just having to rebrew it because it just sells out every time I make it.
Yeah.
So we can do like 30 barrels in a run, 30 casks, and it'll last maybe a month if that.
Wow. So one of those tanks is pretty much going to be dedicated towards ESB, really.
It's going that way.
There we go. See.
I did probably.
Joe Biden. So there's guys. Thank you very much. There's 20 of you in. If you haven't subscribed to John's channel, go and give that subscribe button a tickle and like the stream as well because we love seeing new faces in here. And yeah, John would really appreciate it. Joe Biden says. Quantity has a quality all its own. It really does. Yeah, no, it's, I totally agree. Henry 420 says thumbs up. Henry says not really tried many ESBs. Are they a newish style? The style isn't so much a newish style. Not that I've got too much knowledge about traditional beers. Bramall, if Bramall's in the chat, Bramall will be able to give you the history of this. He's incredible, that guy. But it's kind of one of those styles like your mild and your porter that's kind of really making a comeback. And I think a lot of people, the beer crowd are always on to the next thing, aren't they? You know, it was IPAs, then it was New England IPAs, now it's West Coast IPAs. Now we've kind of gone back to regular IPAs, and off the back of that kind of boom, the IPA and pale boom, it's brought all these other styles into play for brewers. So yeah, ESB's a bit more of old school style, but I think because it's basically bigger, bolder hop malt bill, bigger, bolder hopping, you get a bigger, bolder beer. And I think the craft beer drinkers, trad beer, when it's sort of 3.8 to 4.2, can be a bit wishy-washy. But if you're an ESB that's trad, that's going to be round about the 5, slightly over the 5% mark, maybe even a little bit higher than that. So, yeah, I think craft brewers or craft drinkers are saying, hold on, there's a bitter there that's a nice ABV for me. I'm going to give that a go. And a lot of the craft beer breweries are kind of onto that. Bramall there. I knew he's always in Bramall. Hello, mate. He says, I'm here, but I won't bore chat. But right, incoming a big message from Bramall, and he's going to give you a lot more information than I'll be able to. Captain Meat says the best Lord's beers are Silver Spur, not had it. 8 IPA, not had it. This is just going to wind me up because I wish I had these beers. Sleeper Lager is very good. I've had that. Hoddle, the extra pale ale, haven't had that. The ESB, just talked about it. Mount Helix, not had that. Bandon Car, had that. I think it probably in terms of like a beer, in terms of the quality of the beer and the style that it's in, I think Bandon Car is probably Lord's best beer. I really do. I think ESB is a close second, but Bandon Car for me is class. And Baller, yeah, what a beer that is. I'm here, but I won't bore chat. But sorry, George A. Hello, mate. He says hi, John, Mark and John. I'll say hello for John because he's flying around behind the bar. Fuller's trademark. There you go. Fuller's trademark ESB is a best bitter, but stronger. Nobody can call their beer an extra special bitter. I feel like something might have happened there. Then I'm not gonna dob anybody in. I promise. What's it called?
Oh right, you can open it and give us 1.5 pint every day.
Beer. So I'm just googling something because I feel like someone has.
If you open one of them mini kegs are designed. If you look at the red thing at the bottom, the idea of that is release the pressure at the top, you pull that tap out and you turn it, and that's the tap to empty the keg.
Nobody can call their beer an extra special bitter. I'm not going to dob in the brewery. I'm looking at a can on the other side of this phone. And they have got on the front of their can extra special bitter, 5.2% volume. There we go. Here we go. Yeah, Bramall follows that up with most brewers play with the name for the ESB. Fantastic. Really, really good. To be honest, obviously Bramall just talked there about trade Fuller's ESB. That's a really good place to start. I think I reviewed an ESB about 30 reviews ago, and I was blown away. Really, I've not had a Fuller's beer of that quality ever. Maybe really enjoyed it, and it kind of made me wonder why I dodged it so much before. Probably just had Fuller's on it. I don't know. Henry says, "Cool, can't beat Green Beers and classic like classic music. You can't beat it. I mostly drink lagers and IPAs. Stone Crow ESB was nice. Yeah, I mean for me,
because if you do it like I
probably
do it, you barrel still
probably what I was saying before. I think craft beer drinks, if you're into your IPAs, they're going to be around about 5.5% to 6.5%, aren't they? So it's going to be a big step down for you in flavour and mouthfeel and just overall profile of a beer when you go a little bit down the ABVs to the traditional stuff. Yeah, ESB's fair play, mate. That's probably just a good way to drink traditional beer. If you get a bit of hot fatigue, this time of year, drink a lot of craft beer, very heavily hopped beer, full of oats and sugar and everything else. You just get a bit blown out by it. That's why I've kind of turned back to lagers a little bit towards the end of the summer. ESBs are probably a good way to go. Captain Meat says, guys, if you love beer, you should sign up to one of Lord's subscriptions. Absolutely. When John comes on, I'll get him to talk about Lord's subscriptions. Matt Hall says, second what Captain says, get a Lord's subscription. I think they do. I don't think they do subscriptions on cans anymore. They might do. I shouldn't actually say that because I've just got a funny feeling, but I know for a fact, yeah, you boys do. Both of you boys do the Lord's subscription. Mini kegs, don't you? Yeah. Do you both have beer monsters, you boys? I have to say, this beer monster is an incredible bit of kit. It's really, really good. I didn't think it would be anywhere near as good as it actually is. I'll say that. I kind of bought it as a bit of an entry gateway thing into beer machines, but actually it's been fantastic. I think the beer that made me realise how good it was the Bitburger Pills. I bought a 5-litre mini keg of Bitburger from my local Adnam shop, stuck it in there, and the condition on it was insane. It just took I like a Bitburger anyway, but it just took the beer to another level. Really, really good beer. That.
Just,
Captain Meat says the thing is, the thing with the name of beers, how many beers can put premium on the can? Foster's have the words crafted on it now. Carlsberg's text and tell us they're probably the best beer in the world. Yeah, it's just advertising, isn't it? It's advertising. I mean, I went out to Australia in 2017, and I did not see one can of Foster's. You know, that's the reality of it. It's all our marketing thing. It's similar now when you look at beers like Madry, brewed in Burton or brewed in Yorkshire somewhere or in the Midlands somewhere, brewed in the UK at least. Sarah Priman's brewed in the UK. I even think, I can't be too sure, but I even think Corona might be brewed in the UK as well. There's a whole host of other beers that are. It's all just advertising, you know, and it works. It works. It absolutely works. Jack Bandit, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. He says you think I'd be sick of you guys by now. I know, mate. I'm surprised you turn up every Friday, mate. But I hope you're good, and I hope the autumn isn't too bad for you up there, mate. What's everybody drinking? I'm just getting through this Vice Stefana beer.
What do you reckon? Oh, you're still on that thing, aren't you?
Joe Biden says marketing is extremely effective. Yeah, in every sense of the word as well. In every industry, sorry. If I go to my industry, marketing, you know, over marketing products normally mean you pay more and you don't actually always get less. Sorry, it doesn't mean you always get more. You often get less. I'd like to go to a good, honest. If I'm buying materials, I don't go to.
Got coriander in it.
I mean, MK, I went to sockets, it's very boring, but MK are owned by Honeywell, massive company. I'd stick with it because the quality's dipped. There we go.
We're just trying this bad boy at the moment.
What, is that mini keg?
Yeah, so we've got it on mini keg. So this is the thing, right? So because we obviously don't know what numbers are coming in, I've got a cask down here, but I don't necessarily want to tap 72 pints of one beer. So we've just done a whole thing, weekend driver, and now we've just popped on a 5.9% Ukrainian golden ale.
That is a very good beer. I tell you what, it tastes. A lot of your beers don't taste their ABV, but that beer, you know, it's 5.9 when you drink it.
Oh yeah,
you know it's 5.9. What makes that beer? What makes that beer Ukrainian, mate?
I had too much of it at GBBF. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, you were smashed. Standing by your bar the whole time getting smashed. What makes it a Ukrainian beer, John? Is it? Because it's definitely there's definitely a different twist on it, isn't there, when you taste it?
But it's nothing like golden ale at all. Not even nearly. It is a completely unique style. And I think it's got a bit of. I would say it's got Belgian beer influence in it.
Yeah.
It's got that. It has got, to me, it's got that kind of Belgian beer kind of esque flavour to it. Yeah. But it's also designed to be a kegged beer, but we did it on cask. Same as Osset. Osset did it on cask as well. Yeah. So it
works really well.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Yeah. But it's ended up. It's got coriander in it. It's got some other bits and bobs. But it's basically now Ukrainian golden ale is an official style of beer, separate on its own. Yeah.
Is it really?
Yeah. It's now internationally recognised as its own style.
Is that because Varvar have gone and brewed a Ukrainian golden ale everywhere, or what's?
Yeah, they went all around the world with all sorts of brewers. We've all brewed it. We've all said it's nothing like anything else. They've petitioned the powers that it be who decide what a style is, and it's now officially its own style.
That's mega. That's really good.
That's awesome, isn't it?
I do like that. Right, let's get this next one. Captain Meats says, I've got a beer monster machine. Subtlaws mini keg subscription. I have Budvar, Vorstein, and Bitburger mini kegs on it. Oh, how good is the Bitburger Pills, mate? It's ridiculous. It. What machine? And to me, the best beer machine. Yeah, I think it's for me. I've used my mate's Perfect Draft. Yeah, I have to say that is an absolute Rolls Royce kit. I love that Perfect Draft. The problem is, I was drinking Corona because they've got that tie, haven't they? So while I don't think it's the best product, I think the PD is better than it in terms of usability. You don't have to change the gas, the kegs are free down and whatever. The choice of beers that go in it and the price. I mean, this versus a Perfect Draft Pro, you're talking half the price, probably around that. But the beers that go in it are I say the beers that go in it are insane. If your local brewer does a 5 litre mini keg, that'll you can drop it in it. So yeah, that's my thing. It's the whole package, and the faff of sending the kegs back to Beer Hall to get a fiver back or whatever. I wasn't really interested in that. I just recycled these mini kegs.
Give me a price.
Jack Bandit says the leaves are starting to turn in Wisconsin. Really beautiful in Wisconsin this time of year. Traveling to Nashville tomorrow. Oh my God, I'm so jealous. I was literally listening to Morgan Wallen downstairs. My daughter was eating her dinner. She's nearly a year now. So she's kind of, we just put it all on a plate. She launches it in her mouth or whatever. Chokes on it normally half the time. And we have Morgan Wallen on. I just put Morgan Wallen on Spotify. He's my favourite artist out of the country. And we were bobbing along to it. She's loving it. Yeah, nice one, mate. I'm very jealous of that. JBD says, much easier to sell poor beer in a great can versus great beer in a bad can. Yeah. It really is. It was kind of, when we I won't bore you too much with this, but when we went up to Beerex, we spoke. It was more of a trade show. It wasn't a beer festival as such. It was a trade show, and we spoke to the guys that designed the labels. We spoke to the guys that printed the labels, and then we spoke to the brewery that sold the can. It kind of, and everybody was saying the importance of marketing, and yeah, it's so true. It's so true. You've only got to look at. I mean, what is bad beer in a good can? I think Beavertown. I think they're a good example. Brewdog, even. I think they're a good example of that. Their marketing is just bang on. Their brand is bang on. People know what they're getting. It's really, really clever. But yeah, I totally agree, Joe Biden said. I really, really do. Jack, yeah, the leaves are turning here too. Yeah, I'm possibly doing New England in October next year. I don't know if it's going to happen. Or not. My cousin's getting married in Chicago, so we might have to make a bit of a do out of it. Captain says, I got 2 out of date by 3 weeks Vorsteiner mini kegs for 15 quid, and it was a party in my mouth, mate. They're still going to be good. They're still going to be amazing. Like I doubt you'd even notice the difference after 3 weeks, to be honest. Captain said I had the can of the. I had a mini keg of Sink the. Yeah. I didn't. I had it on cask. I've had it on cask twice. I believe I had it in the Grove in Huddersfield, and then I had it at GBBF. And yeah, it's a different beer. That is for sure. It's a beer that's going to really assault your taste buds. Henry says, "Damn good value." That absolutely. I totally agree there. Captain. Oh, he obviously just hit send without it. I had a can of the mini keg of Lord's Putin beer. It was wonderful. Yeah, it's good beer. It's a headbender, absolutely, especially when it says golden ale on the pump clip. Captain says, Henry, that was a crazy weekend. The beer flowed, and I went back and it went, nice one, mate. Joe Biden says, big Bitburger fan. Yeah, just not a fashionable beer, is it? You talked about bad beers in good cans. Bitburger's a good beer in a bad can or a bad, I think their branding's well out of date. And it's just not attracting the younger crowd. But yeah, Bitburger Pills, what a beer, 4.2%, banging. Captain says the Perfect Draft kegs are far too expensive. Yeah, I think wasn't the Brewdog Punk IPA, and I would never, ever drink. I wouldn't for the money they want for a pint of that. I think Punk IPA now in the Brewdog bars, someone was saying it's like $6.50. The money they want for that beer and the standard of it is rubbish. And I think even on the Perfect Draft, it worked out over £3. By the time you bought the keg, I think it worked out about £3 a pint. Bonkers, absolutely bonkers. Go down your local craft beer brewery and support them instead. Henry says, I bet, mate. Yeah, I bet it was a good weekend. Bramall says things have changed with the trademark, or is your beer US or Australian? John will know more than commercial. No, it's an English brewery. I won't say more than that because I don't want to dob them in if it's true. But yeah, it's an English brewery. Captain says, Henry, you should get a beer monster machine. Honestly, Henry, they're really good. They are absolutely worth their money. Pub quality beer. It's incredible. You can get a mini keg of Ghost Ship for 16 quid in Sainsbury's and you'll have a perfect night. Ghost Ship on keg, I'm a fan of it. I don't mind it. I really don't. I get a bit Adnamsed out round here because obviously we live... Adnams has been in Southwold now for 150 years. It was the 150th birthday this year. And you can get a bit Adnamsed out around here because they own all the pubs. They've got a monopoly on all the pubs. But Ghost Ship on keg, you don't really see it much anymore. You normally see the Ghost Ship Citra on cask. But if there's Ghost Ship on keg, I don't mind it. And obviously, by the time you put that mini keg in the beer monster, it's as good as keg pub quality beer. Henry says, Captain Meat's cool, mate. Don't mind a Ghost Ship. Yeah, I'm with you, mate. I prefer the normal one to this Citra, though. Not too much of a fan. Bramble says, Captain, good call, Ghost Ship, as it's now on PD. I think it's about £40 for an extra litre. There you go. Il Corvo has a PD. He says, I just use the PD for the German stuff, basically. Yeah, because you can get Spartan and I believe Lowenbrau. I think Lowenbrau and Spartan are linked, aren't they, in some way? Was it like, no, or is that, I might be talking out my bum. That might be Paul Anna and Spartan, but Lowenbrau are AB InBev, which has obviously got a good deal with PD. So yeah, that makes sense. Why would you pay 40 quid for 6 litres of Brewdog, Tosh? Yeah, I know. I mean, it's horses for courses. It's horses for courses. I think the beer world can kind of get a little bit jumped up. But from where I'm standing, yeah, I'm with you, Il Corvo. I really am, mate. Henry says, Brewdog Punk IPA doesn't taste good after a couple. First one is normally okay for me, then one of the very few beers that taste boring after a couple. Yeah, I'm with you. I think the quality's definitely dropped. Obviously, it's no coincidence when it started. I believe it was 6%, then it went 5.8, 5.6, and now it's at 5.4, I think. I don't know. I haven't drunk it in years now. Yeah, I'm the quality's fallen off a cliff from Brewdog, unfortunately. Bramall says, I remember Brewdog in bottle and it used to be a wow beer. It's so far away from its original. Sad, really. Yeah, the ABV thing. I went back on my Facebook and I had a memory come up from it was something like 10 years ago. And I had the Brewdog Punk IPA in a 330 bottle with the yellow wrap on it. And I can't remember I think it might have been the first round of crowd funding. It's something like Create a Punk or something on the side of the label. It'll be on Facebook. It's on my Facebook somewhere. Yeah, that was a banging beer. I remember trying that beer and it was like a eureka moment, wasn't it, in the UK craft beer industry? And now obviously, yeah, we all know where they are. Beavertown are going to closely follow them, I think. But yeah, we'll see about that. My dog's hold on one sec. I have a mad border collie, and she was just attacking the door springs on the they stop the door slamming against the skirting board. She's just weird. I can't really explain it. Henry says, really do enjoy Brewdog Hazy Jane, however. Yeah, I think it's certainly one of the better beers in terms of flavour profile, 100%. But I just find that every Brewdog beer's got that Brewdoggy twang to it. It must be a water thing or a treatment thing, or it could be a yeast thing. Bramall will probably know because I'm just putting it all on Bramall tonight. Sorry, Rob. Captain Meat says, you know what I've done? I've filled a mini keg with 3 times 4 mini keg with 3 to 4 cans of Perlenbacher from Lidl for 7 quid, and it was amazing for a night. I've never done that. We must have a funnel in there, mate. I bet it's a right drama. But yeah, fair play, mate. Like, might have to give that a whirl. Probably make a good video, to be honest. Murky Beers, Alan, mate. He says, good evening, all. Captain Meats, you need to get a Black Lodge mini keg. They sell them in the tap room. Go and do it, Captain. Go and do it. Henry's saying hello to Mersey. Nightbot says, please consider subscribing to our YouTube channel. It's free. If you haven't subscribed, tickle that subscribe button for hard-working John right there. Henry 420 says, Il Corvo, brother. Captain says, this chat is all over the place. So I'm falling a little bit behind now. There we go. Are you going to stay there? There we go. We're in. Captain says, Mersey beer, that is a good shout, actually. Black Lodge beers rock. Never had a Black Lodge beer. There's so many breweries now, aren't there? There's so many good breweries as well. Yeah, totally agree. Mersey beer says, Spartan and Franciscana are the same company. Lower Brow is AB InBev. Yeah. I got that the wrong way around. But the Spartan, they were tied. I can't remember now. But yeah. Good beers anyway. I quite enjoyed their Oktoberfest beer. Captain Me says, seriously, clean out a mini keg, fill it up with some cans, and you get a right night of it. You've heard it. You know what to go and do. Henry 420 says, know what you mean, Mark, mate. Yeah, it's just one of them things. It's unfortunate what's happened to them. He says, nice one, Captain Me. Bramwell says, Mersey thinks Spartan are also a bit of a maybe I was right in the first instance where I said Lowenbrow had an interest in Spartan. Because Spartan are on the PD, aren't they? Mersey Beer says, Heineken owned 30% of Paulaner as well. Of the Beast. I think they're actually, in terms of what their beer output would be as an entire company, I believe Heineken are the biggest brewery in the world. Obviously, not just Heineken, obviously 30% of Paulaner and etc. Beavertown, obviously 100% now, etc. Captain Meat says, sorry for the price. Spartan and Paulaner beers. Oh, sorry. For the price, Spartan and Paulaner beers that Aldi sold with supermarkets were beers of the year. Yeah. I mean, they were selling the Paulaner Oktoberfest beer for £1.79 for a 500ml bottle. It was an absolute joke. Good for me as a drinker. Perfect. Probably a lot of the Oktoberfest, the pubs that bought it for Oktoberfest events and were selling it for £5 a pint probably weren't so keen. But yeah, it was absolutely bonkers. Henry says he's just done a review of Beavertown Gamma Ray. A can of it dropped from the sky. I suspect from aliens. Oh, but it's true. It's Beavertown. It's sad what's happened to those guys. Mersey Beer says, oh yeah, Bramwell, you're right. They own the group. Yeah, I did think there was a tie. Matt Hall says, sorry. Oh no, there we go. Matt Hall says Crummy's website for the beer offers is really good. It is, I believe, it's beer-offers.com or .co.uk. It'll be, if you go to Crummy's, one of Crummy's videos, it'll be in one of the links. And if you want to save money on beer, there's some insane beers on there from brilliant breweries. Go and have a look. There's no commitment. There's no, just go and have a look. If you don't like it, click off. But there's everything on there from 330 cans, 440 cans, 500ml cans, mini keg subscription offers on there. I believe Lords are on there. I believe Blue Monkey are on there. We've got some really good breweries on there. And yeah, go and have a little look. You might save a few quid. Il Corvo says Spartan, Franciscana, and Lowenbrow are all part of the same business now. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Bramwell says, Mark, you need to get yourself a Sure Shot beer. Honestly, I done a Sure Shot. I won't read on because I done a Sure Shot double IPA review about, when would it have been? A few months ago. And even as I stand here now, I've had some fantastic beers since. That is my beer of the year so far, that Sure Shot double IPA. I think it was called Bring Me the Head of John the Accountant. It was the best name of a beer I've ever seen in my life. But yeah, what a beer. Honestly, tastes like the original taste of Cloudwater back in 2015. Maybe because the co-founder of Cloudwater is the head brewer. Great brewing. Yeah. I love their can wrap as well. That kind of really strange kind of up and down can wrap. And the can wrap's actually like that. So you see some really kind of strange flashes of the brushed aluminium can when they sit on the shelf. Really cool. Alan mate, just popped open, a Fru Kolsch. Nice and refreshing to start the evening. I was on that Fru Kolsch and Hofbrau original lager last weekend, and I had a banging time. And I think in Morrison's, is it Fru Kolsch and Hofbrau are part of the same deal? I think they've both gone up to £3 now from £2.50. But I still think you end up better off because if you buy 4, you get the 4th for free. So you can get 4 bottles of Fru Kolsch or Hofbrau now for the price of 3. Not bad indeed. Captain Meat says, hee. He says, Henry, you got a channel? Henry says, yeah, do the odd review, some of my own music on there, and the odd cooking review right now, mate. I'll tell you what, Henry, I didn't know that, so I'm going to go and check you out when I jump off this stream. But yeah, if you don't know, go and have a look at Henry's channel. Captain Meat says, yes, he's gone all Dutch. Yes, beaver town opened by multi-millionaire Robert Plant's son, setting it up and selling it to Heineken. You have to feel sorry for them. Yeah, Logan Plant, wasn't it? It was Logan Plant. Yeah, he's done all right out of that, hasn't he? Yeah. Mersey Beer says, well, if you're about for BeerX next year, Marco should have I should have a ticket. Black Lodge afterwards. Mate, I'm always game for... I probably will be at BeerX next year. I'd like to be, because it just gives me an excuse to go to Liverpool. And it's in March. When was it? I've got the ticket here. Yeah, 16th and 17th of March it was. I went for both days, and it was brilliant. And just being in the city of Liverpool's brilliant. Some of the bars you've got and the micro pubs and the brew pubs and everything else, fantastic. But yeah, when it comes around sort of into the new year, we'll probably start talking about that. And yeah, I'm game, mate. Honestly, I am. And he said the Sure Shot tap room's open this November. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be one. That's absolutely going to be one to visit for sure. My chat box is having a fit. Any chance? There we go. It's just reset itself. Henry 420 says that sucks, Captain Meats, for sure. Yeah, tell me about it. Mersey, Bramble says Mersey. I know, amazing. Oh my god, can you imagine how good that's going to be? How good that's going to be. Henry says Heineken shouldn't run Beavertown. Yeah, it'll just be another really good, much like Magic Rock. They're now owned by the guys that own Utopian. So fingers crossed, Magic Rock can kind of improve their image a little bit, because I think a few people had suspicions about what they were up to and what they were involved in and stuff. But the beer for certain just hit the floor. So hopefully they've still got the same brewers in that brewed all the good stuff back about 5 years ago. Fingers crossed. But yeah, I'm with you. Beavertown, it'll be a crying shame. There is a beard that is crummy. Oh, it's Paul. Oh, bugger. They've all gone up, not me. Annoying. Look at them. I don't know what to say. Look at them.
Not bad at all, you know.
Did he know?
Yeah.
No one knew.
No one knew.
We didn't even know until like yesterday.
That's awesome. I'm so happy. Oh, God, I'm a bit emotional. Man, I can't believe it. Envy isn't good, but I am envious knowing that Crummy and Paul are there.
Have a few beers. Abby says she'll drive. So
You're joking. You've driven all the way up for this. Just come for a few beers.
yeah. So they're very good.
Awesome. I'm so envious. I wish I was there.
Sorry, Mark. I can't hear you.
No, that's all right, mate. I'm just saying I didn't know they were going. I kind of feel like the odd one out now.
Oh, it's all right, mate. You can't.
I'm joking. I wish I was there. 'Cause you don't see these guys very
You're
often,
an
do you?
international man of mystery.
Sorry, Mark. We weren't coming. I came up with the idea on a night shift. Sorry.
Well, you could have swung by and picked me up, Abby. Don't say you're sorry.
Listen, it was a disaster of a trip already.
Oh, there we go. Right, let's get a few more comments. Beavertown, I love the designs and concept. A real shame. Yeah, their canot's brilliant. And their brand is really cool.
Chris Lawson on the in the flesh.
Captain Meat said the milking man's in the house. You okay, Mead? El Doof the third says, Lord's Brewing Company. Are you picking Joey up? Yes,
I am. I'm meant to be picking up Joey in the morning.
It was good at Bella, but we weren't sure about it.
John will be hungover now. I know John will be horrendously hungover now.
I won't. I'll be good.
No, he won't be. He will be hungover. Ignore him. Henry says, "Cheers, lads." Absolutely. And it says, "Captain Meats, hi, mate." Or hi, mate. All there we go. Captain Meats says, "Just up to Henry's channel. All son to Henza." What's my chat doing? It does this all the time. It's really annoying. Henry says, "Elder Doof, hey brother." Alameda says, "All good." Henry 420 says, "Captain Meats Adventures, cheers, mate." Absolutely. Elder Doof says, "What up, Henry?" Paul says, "Mead, you okay? You've been milkins." He says, On the Stone Crow bitter tonight. Yeah, I can tell, mate, because it's quite strong, that stuff, and all your typing's gone to pot. Mersey Beer says, North Brewing somehow are opening 2 new bars, Manchester before the end of the year and Birmingham. Mental in this economy. Yeah, who knows what their business looks like. I know they were in a bit of a sticky patch because they were going to do the Speedwell Festival. I don't know how they ever got on with that, but the ticketing company that all their tickets ran through, so everyone that bought a ticket for the North Festival, they went bust. So all of a sudden, North have got all these clients that have technically paid for a ticket, and they never got the money out of the ticketing company. So I hope they're okay. Jesus, Joe Biden says the Punk IPA we get is 7.5% and brewed in Ohio. You're probably getting the good stuff, mate. You will be getting the good stuff. It's long gone, mate, out of here. Respect, mate. Elder Doof. Alan says Fraser's gone into hibernation for the autumn, so no milking.
I'm proper made up.
I said to Paul, I was like, that's how John.
Captain Meat says I would not buy Beavertown beers anymore. Yeah, I don't. I'm out, mate. I've had some real shockers from them recently. Baby D says Paul. Everyone's saying how brilliant Paul. Captain says the ginger slag is in. Alan says John looks so surprised. I think he was. Elder Doof says I think I cracked my coccyx earlier. Would you fall over, mate? Nothing worse than whacking your coccyx, is there? Alan says I'm so jealous. Yeah, tell me about that. Henry 420 says Joe Biden's dentures would be nice to try that version of Punk in the UK. Yeah,
Alan needs
tell
a bit
me about that. And Tap Bandit says that's the face of FOMO. Mate, I get FOMO like you would.
It's got FOMO really bad. Mark, you can come another time. We're doing it every month. It's all good.
Sorry, Mark.
Like, no, I don't want your apologies. You're annoying me now. How you doing, mate? You're right.
We've just turned a 2.5-hour drive into a 4-hour drive. Does that make you feel better?
It does, but John's 4 hours from me, which means that's going to be a 6.5 hour drive from me next Friday or whenever it is.
How are you, Mark? You all right, son?
Not bad, mate. How you getting on?
Good. Now I've got a beer. Bloody hell.
What's that? Is that the elusive hedgehog?
This is the Weizen, the Weiss beer.
Oh, the Weiss beer.
Elusive hedgehog.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's elusive hedgehog. It's elusive hedgehog.
Well, you can never tell in that light because John has kind of this theatrical, moody lighting, doesn't he? So
No, I'm looking at it. It does look like an EPA. Now I'm looking at it. To be fair.
But so were you telling Porky Pies when you said right, got to go back to work earlier?
Absolutely. I couldn't have John knowing. I couldn't have him letting on.
Oh, he didn't. John didn't know.
John didn't have a clue. No one knew. No one knew. You worked
Excellent.
it out. Abby had the day off. I only had a job on this morning. So Abby goes, do you want to go up Huddersfield for a pint? I was like, yeah. So, yeah. Here we
It's
are.
a bit of crap in the woods.
Bit of a long trek for a pint.
Bit of a trek. So I'm going to have a skinful. So, yeah.
Good for you. Are you driving straight back, or have you got a place to stay up there?
Now we're driving straight back later on. So I've got work first thing tomorrow morning. So, yeah, flying visit.
Let's hope it's not landscaping, mate.
I'm going to be sweating Lord's beer tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
It'll be a bloody nightmare. Bloody nightmare.
Oh, mate, nice one.
Happy days.
Awesome. How's Abby getting on? Everything all right with Abby?
Thanks, Chris.
She's enjoying
Chris
a
knows what he's doing,
Pepsi Max at the moment.
World's fastest lady in Middle England.
That's it. World's fastest driver. World's fastest lady driver.
Well, I wasn't the world's fastest driving down this cobbled road, was I?
No.
Oh, not that.
Here in her ST, we had to crawl down it, basically. Just clutch control, nothing else.
I went down there with John the other day after where was it? So the day after York Beer Festival, we kind of went into the brewery, and honestly, that suspension, if that van ever goes up for sale, don't buy it anybody that sees it because that is going to be absolutely knackered.
Yeah, don't come down in a go-kart or anything. You're going to be, you will be stuck.
Awesome, mate. Awesome. How's that going down? It's all right, isn't it?
It's nearly gone. It's going down nicely. It's going down
nice,
nicely.
Where it's half a percentage point below that 6%. I think it's a bit too. It's going to get a lot of people in trouble. That beer, I think.
Yeah. What's your ABV on this one?
5.5. I think.
3.8.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it really? Bloody hell.
What is it?
3.8.
You the right one. Yeah,
No, he's not done that. Elusive. Fish counters. What's
Which
fish
one do you give
counter?
me?
You
He gave me a
I'll
Nipa.
give it out of that one.
That's a Nipa, isn't it? That's a Nipa.
No, that's not the Nipa.
What?
That's a Nipa. That's like rocky.
But that does look very similar.
They're very different though.
I've got no idea what I'm drinking at this stage, to be honest with you.
I thought it was fish counter. I might have said Lucid Hedgehog earlier, but I thought it was fish counter.
This is an IPA.
Cover that.
So I thought. So the beer I said it wasn't the one I meant.
This is the hedgehog, apparently. The session hedgehog.
It looks
Session
good. It
hedgehog.
looks.
Who?
It's 4-3.
4-3. 4-3, not 3 air. 4-3, not 3 air.
It was quite funny earlier. John had what sound, because obviously we can't see the bar. We can't see the punters. I can just see across the bar. And John had poured some proper Yorkshire blokes the Nipa, and it was like, well, I don't like that.
What's all that? What you poured me, you bastard?
It was so funny. I think I put it in the chat at the time because I was watching. I was like, I can't imagine they're going to be bothered about that.
I just want parts of Tetley's.
Yeah. You got any beer with mud in it?
Got there. Little bit Taylor's landlord.
No.
Proper craft beer. That.
Proper craft beer.
Proper
craft.
She knew that we were coming up.
Oh dear.
I've got a half-naked daughter running around in my studio.
Half naked, what?
Daughter.
Oh right.
She's getting ready.
Running around already, is she?
She's not going to be far off, I don't think. She's nearly a year old now.
Bloody hell! She's running around all over the place.
Well, she's getting there. She can sort of scale things really fast. She can like move fast.
Like Spider-Man.
That's
She's not quite under her own balance at the moment, but she's still pretty fast, bless her.
What's this one called? Fish count.
fish count. There's no fish in it.
There's no scampi fries in it or anything like that.
No scampi.
So this is the beer that I thought you had.
That's the fish, and that's the hedgehog. I like the hedgehog. It's really good.
It's good, isn't it?
Really good.
Right.
Right, let's get. What I'll do, I'll get a few more comments, and then I've got a couple of beers to have at the Lord's Taproom in a bit. So, I've got some friends coming around for curry at 7. So I've still got to do some
Run
house
through
work.
it. Run through it, son.
With the laptop.
My wife's behind the camera going, it does need to be done now. My wife. Right, I'll get a few more. Joe Biden says it's Friday, you sausages. Yeah, absolutely is, mate. Best day of the week. Henry says, how the hell you manage that, Elder Doof? Yes, smashing your cocksitch. Don't serve them. Alan Mead says, don't serve them.
No, I can't not serve them.
Be a long way to go to drink soft drinks, that's for sure.
Gingist, there's gingist.
Well, that's what I'm doing.
Elder Doof says he's wearing he was wearing flip flops in Wilco.
That's you wearing flip flops, then, mate.
Yeah,
What's this
I wear
called?
flip flops
I don't know
everywhere.
what this is called.
Or as Paul calls them, my MX Jerusalems.
Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to add a speaker because it's. There we go.
Yeah, I've got a taxi book for after.
Oh, hang on a minute. Something there. Keep talking, Mark.
Okay, cool. Adam Mead says lock in later now. Yeah, it probably will be, mate. There's going to be some rather sore heads tomorrow morning. Peak Grove, maybe only bruised it. Elder Deuce says, have you tried Isle of Euro whiskey? I don't drink whiskey personally, but you may find some whiskey drinkers in the chat. Mersey Beer says the Ohio Brewdog brew an imperial version of Jet Black Heart as well. Is that not an oatmeal stout? I find that the best beers for Brewdog come out of Ohio now, not Ellen. Elder Deuce says you can't even bend over, Henry. Cheers for reading the chat, buddy. Something liked. Cheers, Elder Deuce.
Can't believe it.
Captain Meat says, Mark, get the Ginger Viking on the stream. You had him, mate. You had him. I know we're a good 20 minutes behind that. Always a red, mate. He says, evening, chat. Good evening to you, good sir. I hope you are well, my friend.
Lydia, this got way out of hand. We've got Mark doing the live stream here, and then we've got Chris Lawson over there. But look who this is. It's me. I'm Paul.
Henry says, Paul and John look like twins, honestly.
So you need to come up and say hello. You can bring Come and see him.
Henry says, "Poor brother." Captain said, "Oh, it's all going to be Harry Kane now, isn't it?"
Go on, Harry. Best player you've ever seen.
Right. I've just been given the second hurry up from my wife. I better go, chaps. Have a lovely, lovely evening. I am not envious at all.
Are you off?
Yeah, we got friends coming around for a curry at 7. I've got to do housework and I've got to have a shower.
Oh, dude.
Are you having another vegetable korma, you big gay? Is that what you're having?
I'm a carnivore now, mate.
We love you, man. Thank you for jumping on. And don't forget, go and check out Mark's channel if you're new on here. Go and check out the Craft Beer Hub.
Cheers, John. I appreciate that.
One of the moderators, will you put him in the doodah in the
Thank
chat?
you.
Top guy. Bloody good.
Have a great night, guys. I know you're going to have a banger, and I'm just like, oh, right. Oh. Right, I'll see you later.
Mark, love you. We love you.
Bye. Cheers, guys.
Not changed by minutes as well.
No, oh shit! I nearly ended the broadcast. That was close.
John would have cried.
Right. I'll see you later. Oh God, it's asking me. This is awkward bit now, isn't it? It's asking me to leave.
There we go.
He's done it. He's done it. It's full screen me. Nobody wants to see that. Nobody wants to see that.
If you're going to be serving.
Yeah, I'll serve.
Behind bar.
That's it. I'm on the wrong side of the bar, so yeah. Who is in anyway? Henry 420 is in. What's happening, motherfucker? I don't know how John's computer works. John's computer is different from me. The John computer is different from mine. I can't scroll up and down like mine does. Having a Ruby.
Oh, no, yeah, because ours has the little...
Joe says, cheers, Mark. Right, what's everyone drinking? Is everyone... Where's the time?
It's 20 past 6.
20 past 6. Everyone should have a beer in their hand by now. We've got beers. Abby's on the Pepsi. Playing it safe.
I'm on the really alcoholic Pepsi.
Alcoholic Pepsi. And there are other Coke brands available. So, yeah. Henry's on, what up, brother Paul? Chilling, man. What's it say? Gutsy. I don't know what GTSY mean. I'm old. I don't know these things. GTSY. Get the shit out. I don't know. Loosen a couple of buttons on the shirt, Paul. Give the people a show.
Really appreciate it.
I'll get sexy for you. Open out. A few more beers. Shirt's coming off. It's coming off. We're going to do a Simon live. Take the clothes off, start doing press ups. Shirt's coming off, doing press ups behind the bar. Ooh, one armed. Hey? Manual labour. What have we got? Off-brow Oktoberfest. Oh, El Corvo. Great shout. Mercy's on there. Oh no, Mercy's on the hot honey and lemon due to man flu. Not the one, mate. Not the one. Alamee's on the fruit Kolsch. What a beer. Bramble says, evening, Paul and Abby. Well done on the surprise. Yeah, we didn't think it was going to work.
He should have seen his face.
He just froze.
I saw his face now. I saw you.
I'm good at surprises.
That was brilliant. That was his face. I thought he's going to be surprised. There's no way he'll think we're coming. No
I'm
way.
pretty sure you was the surprise when I suggested it to you.
I was, yeah.
You were like, yeah, all right, that's good.
Abby, it was Abby's idea. Abby goes, do you want to go? And I was like, we should go support it, you know.
7-8 hour drive in total.
Well, it was only
We
supposed to
should be on the way back. All right, shouldn't we?
Yeah, so in total it probably
In
would
theory.
be about 5 hours, but I do more than that at work, so I'm used to it.
We should be on the way home. On the way down, Seth.
You can always crash on the sofa.
I can't vote. We've both got work in the morning, so it's
Yeah,
like,
hold on.
I haven't got a
Can we
choice.
just clarify this? I haven't agreed to do it yet.
Have you not agreed?
No.
I'm not saying this.
I've got beer flu. Beer flu / hangover.
I thought it'll only come
These
to
are
me
gone
and
already.
ask me to cover for you.
What do you reckon underneath it?
I like the Nipa,
Really good.
but I think I prefer the hedgehog.
Really?
Yeah, I like that little bit of finish to the hedgehog. I like the bitterness on the hedgehog. But this is good. This is nice though. Tropical, fruity.
Yeah, really good is that.
It is really right. So what did you hop that with?
Hops.
Good. Solid answer. Solid answer. Absolute tit.
I'd have to look on the recipe. It's got lots of good stuff in it. Like the needle stuff's really expensive.
Tastes like it's expensively hopped beer.
Yeah. It's I think it's probably the most expensive beer we've ever.
I'll be honest, it tastes like the most expensive beer. It does. It just smells like all the American hops, doesn't it? It just tastes tropical. Smells. Are you right there?
Yeah.
Smells like having a piddle like that.
I want it to be like how it should be, not one of these like sort of.
Henry says, please don't forget to tickle the like, subscribe. Absolutely. If you're enjoying it, give it a thumbs up. Give it one of those.
You can click on the mouse. So.
Can I? Oh, all right.
There you go.
Oh, is that how it works?
There's a scrolly thing in the middle.
Oh, right.
In the middle of the mouse.
I was doing that.
In the middle of the mouse, there's a little scroll.
Oh, that?
Yeah. You can roll it up and down like that.
See. I'm like, it's not an iMac. It doesn't work.
It's not an iMac. It's an Apple Mac.
Is that where are you up
Same
to
thing.
date? Are you up to date?
Yeah, pretty much.
Woo!
It's probably
Yeah, boy.
it's probably loads I've missed, but
Chris, do you want to be on?
we were
You're all right.
we were letting him. Chris definitely wants to come on in the flesh. First time I'll see the man. First, the professional drinker
Chris is a legend.
in our midst.
I drink professional drinker.
Professional drinker.
I just do well at it.
Yeah.
Well trained
He
drinker.
likes good beers. He likes good ones.
Do you mean?
Last Christmas, I had 2 weeks off work, and in 2 weeks off work, I went through 7 of your mini cakes.
Yeah.
In 2 weeks.
I did one once. I forgot. It was great.
Yeah, well, you had a lot, didn't you?
Yeah.
7, and most of them were.
High-ending things.
Most of them were Mount Helix.
Yeah.
That was one of my
Well,
favourite
that's what you
brews.
had, Matthew.
I had a keg of Mount Helix and then I threw up. But, yeah. But I'd had a few other things before I'd figured out.
Yeah.
All right, do a keg of that, be absolutely fine. It wasn't. Lone Star Lounge is in. Hey everyone, cheers. David Wilson is in. Hello, David. How are you, sir? Says hi all. Henry saying hello to everyone. Jim says Big Jim is back. How's the beer? Jim is in.
Hey,
Jim
Lone
is in.
Star, I ain't seen you in ages, man. I hope you're all right.
Taking over your show.
Sorry, no, you go for it. It's fine. I've done a lot. It's sick as me. That's the wise bit.
Honestly,
Nice.
Paul, you just rock up out of nowhere.
I know.
Take
I'll
over.
go on the other side.
Tell him about the wise bit. You do your full beer reviews.
What's the hands?
Very excited.
Do the Paul's beer
There's the
thing.
one that does the first taste and puts it up in.
Yeah, I've noticed I do that. When I have the first taste of a beer, the beer goes up there for some reason. Doesn't make any sense. Cool, right. Certainly spicy. Have you tried the
I
spice
haven't
beer?
tried that yet, no.
I can smell the spices.
Is it that the higher it goes, the better it is? Or?
Don't know what that is. I do it when I do beer reviews.
I'll
I
have
do
to
that.
measure it. If you
The glass
like
goes
it,
up.
Does it go up?
I don't realize I'm doing it half the time. It's a weird, stupid thing that my arm does. That's not bad at all. Spicy. It's a spicy vice beer. Nice, light-bodied. Touch of clove to it. Not getting much in the way of the banana that you would normally with a Weizen. There's a touch of fruit, touch of clove, touch of spice. Nice body, good carbonation. I like that finish. That's spicy. Cloves. John, no, that's good. That's a solid vice beer.
It's good, isn't it?
Plenty of clove, spice action going on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not much in the way of banana or that sort of toffee thing,
No.
but plenty of spice. Good body to it. Very drinkable. What's the 5% that one?
5, yeah.
That's good. That's
Job
solid.
you're not driving out.
Look at the conditioning on that. That is sex in a glass right there.
Beautiful.
Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Quite like that. Has Crummy made it yet? Have you?
I don't know. What time? It's only half
Was
6.
he
Yeah,
working?
probably about 7
But no,
o'clock.
he'll get stuck in the same as what we did.
Oh, of course you
It's
will.
literally
Yeah.
right there,
And mum,
he would've
murder.
gone.
Murder.
Did it?
If he came at the same sort of time, though.
That move.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's
It won't. It screws the forehand going on it, but it does
Excuse
wobble.
me.
I'm just literally throwing beer down his throat. The minute you're
I've had
right.
2.5 pints.
I'm that.
I enjoy beer.
The beer
This
is
is the
wonderful.
best night of my life.
Everyone's saying cheers to each other. Big Jim is back. How's the beer?
Yeah, I'm going to say it's been a while, but yeah.
What's the capacity? So I think we can hold the tap room for him falling over. About 8 pints.
Anyone, we need a loudspeaker, megaphone out across Golka. Get everyone in it.
Oh, it'll be busier later on. I didn't want it to be mental though. That was the whole point. I was wanting it.
We need a mental. We need people dancing on the tables.
No, no, we don't.
That's the second one.
Yeah, that's the second live stream. I wanted it to be a chill thing. The problem is the weather is like rain upwards.
That's how we're going to come on bike. I'm going to be on bike all the way up. But,
It's not bad.
Yeah.
It's all right, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not
yeah,
too
it
bad.
is.
So we've got about 40 seats. We could probably hold.
Off from South.
We're standing probably, I don't know, 80 people if you stood them up. But yeah, it's about 40 seats, so it's not massive.
It made it look bollocks. Looks really nice.
We've got no crumble.
It looks good.
Let's call it.
I love the fact you've got the pallets and the kegs and everything there, and the barrels. I think that is quality.
It's still a brewery.
Yeah.
It's not just
Absolutely.
a pub.
I know about science. Look at those tanks.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
New tanks. New tanks.
Abby always abuses me that I don't have very big tanks.
They have good tanks
They're
though.
good. We've got
Good
7
tanks.
of them there. Lots of tanks.
Wrapped in tin
Um,
foil, they are.
They are wrapped in tin foil. So basically, they're double skins.
Spend no expense.
But so the other one, like the fermenter there, that tall one, that's got like basically, I think it's like Kingspan, and then it's got another sheet of aluminium. So the difference in price, one of them is about $5 grand, one of them is about $8 grand. So a bit of bubble wrap and some insulation, I can stretch to that.
We drove past an old brewery on the way up here, and they just had all these old fermenters
Old
set
tanks
rusting
outside.
away.
Wow,
outside.
really?
Gonna have some lights.
Yeah. It was just about 10 minutes down the road. It all rusted up and just left there sitting. Huge they were.
Down the road from here.
Fucking nice. Yeah. Not far away.
It's not Magic Rock.
I'm going to
What's the name of the road? A61.
that's Manchester
We're
Road.
coming on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, Simon Wood. Hello, mate. How are you?
Clearly an old brewery.
Henry 420. Hello, Simon. Everybody's saying hello to one another.
Like thousands of pounds worth of
Yeah, boy.
Look like I've been shut for ages.
Was the crow? As he opened the crow, I didn't realise. I thought he wasn't. Is Simon doing the same crow? Does he start with it? I thought he hadn't started.
It went
with
back up. The
Oh,
other
did he? No, he did one last week, did he?
Oh, I didn't
Yeah,
realise.
He did do one last week, yeah.
Oh, right.
Oh.
Yeah, because he did a very drunk
Yeah,
video,
that's the
didn't he?
point,
Just
yeah.
saying that it was
I
happening.
didn't realise he was back from.
I thought it was. I don't know why. I had in my head that it was another week from now. Oh, look at all the crows. Oh, when's that? I'm just talking about crows.
Crows.
Crows, love crows, me.
Crows at sky flying.
I'll be cooking hamburger steak with onions and gravy over rice. I have just put on some microwave slimming wells. Chilling. I don't even like chilling,
You're on it.
but I need to get in that suit tomorrow. That's all I'm saying. Oh, I've got a race suit for you. I bought it. Don't think me. So honestly,
Bit random.
Bramall Batroom He is here. Hello, Rob. Rob's been here for a while.
We love Rob.
Henry's saying, don't sound half bad, that, Jim. Hello. Hola. Bonjour, amigos. It's Adrian Woolley.
Adrian, really?
He's one of the first guys that ever came on our live stream and subscribed.
There you go.
And Adrian got so drunk once he couldn't type. Hi, everyone. Thomas is back. Yo, Adrian. MP Rob. Bramall Batroom. Oh, good. Bramall Batroom
Brewery.
Everyone's. No, I'm not doing it again. I'm not going to do it. What's that say? Please don't forget to report and block everyone.
That's it. Report,
Yeah.
block everyone. Thank you,
Yeah,
Thomas.
that's it. Cheers,
Thank you,
Thomas. Simon Wood. I mean, if you're nice, you don't get blocked. If you're horrible, you get blocked. That's how it works.
Exactly.
Adrian Woolley, charming. Exactly, you tell him, Henry.
I'm not being very nice. I'm guessing.
Barry's here saying, "What's up, you slags?" Hello, mate, Barry. How you doing? I'm looking fly, thanks, Barry. Did a nice job this week. David said hello to Thomas. Don't tell Paul, but I'm drinking Lord's Ginger Infused Ale. I won't say a word, mate.
Good man.
Someone's got to drink
There's a
it.
fridge full of
I love it. I
I
think
think it's good. I know. I've got plenty
There
of
you
it, and
go.
it is good.
I'm telling you, that's a lovely beer. Drinkable as hell. And
It's
it's Christmas. Get your Jaspers in.
Get your
Christmas
Jaspers
is
in.
coming. Get your ginger beers.
Yeah, it's changed as well a little bit because of that.
What's
The
it?
yeast that was on the wild ginger.
Yeah.
It's just changed a little bit. It's nicer. Yeah, it's nice. I think so. I'm just at Dublin Airport. I'll be at the Taproom by 9. Yeah, I'd love it. Can you imagine if Alan Mead walked through the door? I'd be nearly as shocked as I was
I
when
mean, if he's coming from Dublin, he probably still would have got it quicker than us.
Can you confirm you're picking up Joey tomorrow?
Yeah.
Can you give him one of my shirts?
Yeah, I think I've got
Some in
Yeah,
there.
they're in there.
Yeah. I've
Um,
got to send one to Travis as well.
Yeah.
Sort that out.
well, I'm going to bring Joey up here on Sunday night.
Oh yeah.
Sunday afternoon
Cool,
night. Yeah.
let's see.
It looks like, I wonder if he'll be doing a live from here. It'd be crazy. Lovely ginger.
Lovely.
He's loving it,
It's
is
a good
Henry.
beer, that Jasper.
Ooh.
I do like it. It's a good beer. Drinkable as hell. A little bit of spice. Love it. Thought someone's coming in.
What's he doing?
Looking at the menu.
Why? What have I done wrong?
I'll have a Donna.
It does look like a child's right now. I'll admit
Fucked
that.
up the pricing on the blackboard, second and third down.
Second and third, £5.50 or £2.25 for a half. There is a dot there that you can't see. It looks like 225 quid. I have checked on the loo, and I went for a wee, and it was good. I do a nice job every time, John. Yes, you do. I put a lovely message on his bank every time I transfer in the money from my haircut.
Oh, okay. I think the reason why they've said it is because 2 is half of 4 and 225 is not half of 550.
No, he's right. Yeah.
No, it's not, is it?
Should be 275.
75. And I think somebody... No, and do you know what? Somebody else...
And I'm not supposed to be very good at maths.
No,
I'm
and do you know
failed
the
maths.
crazy thing is?
Shouldn't you charge more for it?
Somebody has already told me that mistake, and I was like, no, I'm not charging more for a half. And then, there you go, people.
Everyone's not getting a bargain,
And
eh?
that's why
I have 27 halves.
I did rubbish in maths.
Everyone who pointed that out, well done, because I didn't get it. I didn't get it
Do you want me
either.
to do it?
Yeah, you do. You're
So I got no GCEs.
Jeez.
GCEs.
75, yeah.
GC there. GCSEs. GC.
Well, I'm not tall enough either.
I reported it came down there.
It's taller. There we go.
He's 7 foot tall. It's a piece of piss for him.
There we go.
Give it a lick. So mate, did it? He's the tallest man I've ever seen.
There you go.
Oh,
It's
that's
fine. Correct.
He's
a little one.
6'5", 6'4",
6'6".
6'6". Goodness me. He's a giant of a man. Giant of a man.
I like with someone that's 6'7".
Yeah.
I'm
Not that tall.
I don't know how he fits in the ambulance.
I'm going to say you. Tommy, how did we get in them?
Tom's quite tall.
I made
Tom's
it
6'2",
11
really.
hours into the shift working with him without him hitting his head. And every time we went somewhere, I went, "What's your head?" And he'd be
Through
like,
a doorway
"I'm used to it,
without
I'm used to
smashing
it."
my head
And
on
then
it.
like the last 2 minutes.
Thank you. I fixed it. Thank you for telling me. Goodness me.
Work at still shop,
But it
and
took a little
there's little notes on.
Honestly, I'm losing my mind.
I'm going to be honest, we've now made it look like
That's what happens when you're too busy and you can't add up.
No, it's not looking at it, it's just taking space.
It's £275 now.
275 quid for half a pint of ice cream.
200.
275 quid. There's no decimal
We
point.
wrote the 7 over the dot.
Oh, yeah, okay. There you go.
There we go.
Nice. There you go. Look, he made it look so easy. Hello.
Oh, that's a mini cake.
Got some more people.
Oh,
How we doing, guys? This is Milo.
friends.
Milo, the brewery dog. He's
Milo.
officially our brewery dog.
He walks in, This is my place.
Yeah.
Good evening.
Right, I'm going to go and serve people. That is exactly what I wrote. Right, hello, Jagman.
Sorry, I'll let you do it.
What would you like? You could do that magic.
I'll do the magic.
And then,
We've got some customers and they've bought a dog.
what would you like, my
Best
friend?
time ever. Let me use the mouse. Jagman, hello son, how are you fella? Hope you're well. Henry says, Simon with the nice mates. Mark Jones says, hey up John, back in my onesie. You didn't tell me Ginger was coming. I didn't tell anyone. I was coming, Mark. And you were here. Mark was here, wasn't he?
No,
He was here. What time was Mark here?
You missed him.
I'm going to say you must have missed him by a couple of minutes.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Did he walk up? We probably drove past him.
quite possibly, yeah.
We've only just got here. And just let it be known that Mark owns a onesie. He's just admitted that.
Is he in a onesie?
He says he's in his onesie. Mark, I missed you. Can't believe I missed you.
Hey, you missed it, haven't
I told you at 3 p.m.
Still
John
don't
says,
have it.
yo, Jagman. Adrian Willie says, you know, owe me some beer. It's Adrian Willie, but I call him Willie. So it sounds funny. You know, owe me some beers. It was caught early, says Adrian Willie. Adrian Willie. Henry 420 Outdoors Cooking. Cheers. Everyone saying hello to each other, which is good. Alan Mead with a link to the website. That's awesome. Top man. Appreciate that. Well, yeah, there's some bloody good beers being brewed here. But if you had them, you know. Harry says, hello, Jake's man. Get together. His brother. Love it. Says, good evening to all. Henry's saying hello to everyone. Henry's spreading the love. Adrian says, what a top Friday crack. Brilliant all. We're having a good time. We're getting warmed up. Hi to Milo. Yeah, Adrian says hello to Milo.
Do you want a double? You should go, no.
Jim says, Paul, did whoever cooperate with you the rest of the day to get those to those jobs? Do you know what? I was lucky. I got my work done, and as I was doing it, you could feel the wind picking up, and the clouds were starting to build up. I knew it was coming, but I got done. But the plan was always to get this one particular job done this morning, get home, get showered, get changed, and then drive up here and come and see these guys and have a few beers. So I was very lucky today. Today's worked out.
We would have left a bit earlier, but we had to go and get snacks.
Yeah, we had to get driving snacks, travel snacks. You got to have food in the car, haven't you?
Can't drive that far without snacks.
Absolutely not. Adrian Willie, choose everyone say hello to each other. Paul Goggin is in. Hey up. Oi oi, happy Friday. Hello Paul. How you doing, brother? Hope you're well. Mark Jones says, well peeved that we didn't meet Biggin. Mate. John, when John let me know you were coming up, I was like, oh no, I couldn't tell him that I was coming. But the whole time I'm thinking, can I get there in time to see Mark? But when he said you were coming early, I thought I'm probably going to miss him, aren't I? Next time, Mark. Next time. I'll be back up again soon. Hello, Paul Goggin. Jim says hello to Paul. As you will, it's outdoor cook. Hello, mate. Matt Hall is in. Says hello, Paul and Abs. Hey, Matt. How you doing, buddy? You'll come say hello to Matt. Do one of those. Hello to Matt.
Where's the cow? It's up there.
Comes there.
That's weird.
That one there.
I can't. That's weird.
We're used to having it. Right.
I was going to say, I was set up there.
Yeah. Trying to beat me up. Hello, Matt. How are you, mate? How are you? If someone stumbles across the street without context, they believe you have broken into a bar. Well, I am pretty much, to be fair.
You have pretty much just broken in.
Pretty much just broken in, started drinking everything. Can we see the guests, says Adrian. God, they might not want to be on camera, to be fair.
We're not allowed.
Yeah.
You have to get a signed signature from everyone.
They might not want to be on camera. I mean, we've got John, Abs. We've been on camera. He's staying out of the way. Hiding.
On a serious note, you actually have to get that permission.
Yeah, we do actually. I think you actually have to do that.
You have to get permission.
Yeah, that's true. But yes, we've got some lovely people who come in. David Wilson says, hi Abby, what are you drinking?
I'm the where's the category? The Pepsi Max. I'm a designated driver today.
You've got to take over.
Oh, he does this to me.
Congratulations.
He does it. There's a dog, so
That'd be a fairly
Paul
severe
has
way
gone
one
to
tonight.
saying hello to the dog. So apparently I've got to take over. But Paul, you've caught up with the chat, and you told me to take over.
That's because he's got. Oh,
What do I do?
No, that's what he's done it. I need my dinner.
Do I do a bit of a I'll do the macarona. Is that macarona? Oh, here we go. The lighting looks great. Very relaxing atmosphere there. I mean, it is. I mean, it's the camera as well. The camera looks good. Henry says, please don't forget to tickle the like, subscribe, and share, and help support an independent family brewer. It's free of charge. That it is. And if you want to spend a bit of money, you can order some of Lord's Brewing beers online. David Wilson says, cheers. Got something in my eye. I figured you'd be drinking a sour. I would probably be drinking a sour, but I have got to drive home again later on.
Wow.
Because I had the crazy idea that we'd drive up here and then drive home again. I will point out, I was on a night shift when I came up with this idea, and it was probably about 12 o'clock at night. Oh dear. Cheers, Abby. Oh, you're welcome. That hoodie is unreal. What, this one?
Hello.
My Calvin Klein. I have got my Lord's Brewing hoodie as well. Oh, you're all coming in now. Pour us a pint there, Paul. I mean, Paul probably could pour you a pint. He's gone. And I've caught up with the China. Paul, I need you to take over. Just in time.
It's here. And I made, put us a pint. That's what I've got to do next. Pull myself another pint. Destroyed another one. Emery's laughing. It looks decent. It looks alright, doesn't it? Wasn't nice. It's the sort. It is literally the sort of place you want to come and sit and have a few beers. It's proper stripped back, isn't it? Proper old school. Old school. Yeah, it is old school. You've got all the brewing gear over there, so you can see where the magic is made. It's quality. It's quality, and the views down here are amazing. Really, really is. I say down here, up here. It's a beautiful part of the world. Beautiful part of the world. Now, a few people were telling me what they were drinking earlier. We had someone who was drinking some German stuff. And we'll ask you to check in again. If you're still with us, I know Simon started, but what are you drinking? What are you drinking? Jaws done. Crack it. Oh, absolute filth, Mark. Absolute filth. Eingar Oktoberfest Marzel. Now you're talking. Paul Scott. Oh, thank you very much. This whole thing. Thank you, Alan. Thank you, sir. Was it an old mill?
Yeah.
Yeah, an old mill. It has that look about it, that's for sure. Paul, did the Cascade Club ever come through? Yeah, it's here. It is here. I've just been really lazy and not ordered any yet. But I do need to try it. Definitely. Barry says, "Hey Paul, I might drive up there and give you your beer the proper do." Come on, Barry. We're here till like 11ish, aren't we, John? Hello. Barry says he's going to come up.
Well, now?
He says I might come up and give you beer the proper do. Come on, Barry.
Yeah, come on, Barry. That'd be awesome.
Come trim me up. I'm gonna have a beer.
Sort him out.
Trim me up. He needs tidying up. He needs tidy up around the jawline because I've got a chiseled jawline. Under this, I'm actually Ryan Reynolds. So yeah, he's tidying up.
Definitely giving him too much beer now.
Not too much, definitely too strong.
Come on, Bazza.
Yeah.
No.
You're just talking about the sardine bit.
No, I didn't mention that bit. Yeah, I didn't mention that bit. But I think it's going back now. To be fair, that was a couple of weeks ago. I was trying to get it nice and close by the ear, and I kind of went like that, and it took a chunk out of it. I was like, oh no. So I had to shorten the whole thing. Nightmare. It's the perils of trimming. The perils of trimming your own beard. Yeah. God, what's the pennies? Let's say there's 30 of us. There's still 30 of us in the boozer. What is everyone drinking? You could be anywhere in the world right now and you're watching us. And we do appreciate it. And John appreciates it. And Lords appreciate it. But I've taken over. I need another beer. John, I need another beer. Where's your water?
Get another glass. Lager. Lager. Orange. I don't know.
I saw Sarah was up there.
She was a good one. She came up. Still wants me to teach her about aeroplanes. What's up, bud? Well, you're going in a minute, so you don't need my internet right now. The problem is all the tills and everything are on the internet. If you start playing Fortnite and Rocket League on here, and then the live stream will go under and the tills will go down.
Just do it not online. Play it not
Yeah.
online.
Do that.
It's Uncle Al!
Great, mate.
Good.
Have you met him?
No.
You've met his brother, Stuart, who looks like you.
Does it go? Yeah.
I think it's red hot. You like your struggle with it.
Really, if you feel like you're forced yourself to eat that. Oh, red hot.
I'm doing this. I'm taking one for the team.
Yeah. These low calorie foods. It's not good.
You live streaming?
Hey, doing Alan?
How you doing?
Alright.
Nice to meet you.
Good to meet you. How are you?
I'm alright, thank you.
Good man. Good man. Good, thank you.
There's rum and Pepsi Max to drown your sorrows.
And I have a lot of them to drown.
You've been that kind of day.
Just slowly make my way through into shot.
We've literally got tens of people watching. So, you know, wave to them. The sleeper lager. I've missed a few.
Almost coming down with a cold though, I think.
We got stuff on the one.
Yeah, I've been sick. I'm going to be sick any minute. I can feel it coming. Can't go to work tomorrow morning. I'm with you, lads. Put my aftershave on for the internet. Next time I'll be there. Top man, Jag man, you've got to be here. Jim says, Paul, it'll be epic if you were wearing a top hat. I'll tell you what. Yeah, I've got some funky hats.
Yeah, he's about halfway.
Top now.
Looking for a glass.
Well, coming in there.
It's not quite a top hat, but it's on the top of my head. It don't fit. My head's too big.
You're going through some beer. Milo's coming. No, change mine.
Well, coming. Jason's mine.
It's going.
Switching to the mini keg of Lord's Vice Beer. Ooh. Let us know what you think, Simon. That wasn't bad at all. More on the spicy side of a Vice Beer. Mel is on the Lervig loudspeaker pale ale, and I'm on the Mad Squirrel Roadkill. Ooh, nice. I enjoyed that the Lervig one. I thought that was pretty good. And Roadkill is just a classic Neeper, isn't it? It's a good Neeper. Pardon me. Is that cask there at the bottom of the screen? There is a cask tap here, but I don't think this one's on. This one's not on, is it? Yeah, Chosen Man Bitter here, but we have got we've got the keg of the Belgian in the beer monster behind us, but it's just keg, I think, tonight. Jim, it's a top idea. I'm wearing the rotten hat just for the crowd. I enjoyed that loudspeaker pale ale, Matt. Decent beer, especially if it was $3.50. Exactly. Say Lervig beer in Sainsbury's, 500ml can. Well, it's got man. Craft beer says, "Hey kids, Joe Bryan, hello mate. I'm about to open my first beer, Kentucky Brewing Tangerine Cream Ale. Cream Ale. Kentucky Brewing. Never had anything from them. Surprise, surprise. Adrian Willis says, hi, Crafty. Jim says, I've got a 12-pack of liquid hoppiness, a couple of Wicked Wee Dr. Dank IPA, and one Sierra Nevada Optimum in the fridge. Oh, Jim, you are sorted, my friend. You are sorted. You've got all the beer you need. Happened me 2 weeks back. No clip top for the trimmer. Had to go 0 trim. All back now. It's not good, is it? Luckily, it was like a split second. I was there just trimming it, and I just caught a bit of the beard. And it took a chunk. I was like, oh no, what have I done? You know, not good. What?
Looks like you're talking to yourself.
I am. Technically, I am talking to myself. Yeah, technically.
It's when we're at
But
home
not.
and I'm like probably going to bed or something, and I'll just hear the kid go, "Hello and welcome to another."
Hello, welcome to Paul
That's not
talking
right,
to himself.
You re-emphasise the hello as well.
Hello,
You probably go hello,
hello.
and then you go come on.
Yeah, hello, and
But I know exactly what you're doing. It's
Like that.
the way you say hello.
it's really good. I'll be getting some more. I think it's a good beer, isn't it? It's a good beer. Robert says, "Hey, Adrian, Paul, how many wee stops will you need on the way home?" It's a good point. It's a good
Well,
point.
hopefully it's going to be half the journey back.
Well, it's usually when I get to 3 pints, I get to 3 pints, and then normally I'll wee between beers. Do a pint, do a wee. So, yeah, might be interesting. Mark, do you subscribe to Hymns? Barry, Sleepy Lager, do you want the new IPA at 5.5?
They've already asked me to
You want the new IPA?
But someone else has already.
Just leave the option open, Lydia.
I did. I offered it.
Yeah, but they might change their mind.
We might, but we have to call in sick at last minute.
Do you want another Pepsi and Coke? Back down to.
That's the best time to call in sick. Last minute.
You going back tonight?
Everyone's calling in sick. This is what we've started. Everyone's calling in sick. I don't, mate. It's rare I get home to watch YouTube nowadays with my work, the channel, and my family. He's a busy man. He's a busy man. And he's got lovely hair. Hi, Mark. Craft Beer Hub. Craft Beer. David, hope you're all good. David says, hello, Mark. We're all chatting to each other, which is a beautiful thing. How's it going? Loudspeaker. $5 a can here. Bloody hell.
Euros.
Yes, euros, isn't it? It's out of me. You're paying $5 for that in Ireland? $5 a can. Heard that before. That loudspeaker. Good. It is a good beer. It's complex as hell, which I liked. It was different. It was different. All good. Cheers. Ordered a curry. Drinking the last few bottles of Oktoberfest beers with my mates soon. Ooh, beer friends. Beer friends. Ooh. On the beer hut, here comes a hot stepper. What's that? That is a great name for a beer, isn't it? Great name for a beer. Paul, does your job afford you a pint of ale during your lunch break? Yeah, it would. It would. But the lines on mowing the lawn might be a bit wonky, you know. So I do have a bit of an update. John.
Are you going to do it now?
You've not mentioned my new job anywhere, yeah? No, okay. Just wondering.
Are you doing it?
There's going to be an update about that, my work situation. Because I've got a new job. I've got a new job, which is interesting. Hey, I did 30 miles on the way home, didn't stop for 1p, but it's an age thing. How many beers had you had, Mark? How many beers had you had? Simon said the Vice beer is great. You're up for it. It's spicy. Tiny bit of cloves and vanilla. It tastes creamy. Love it. There you go. Definitely creamy, isn't it? Good body. Nice bit of spice. Nightbot. You said it all, son. You said it all. Grab subs. Hello, Barry. Jim Paula makes the hat. Makes you look like a cross of Prince and Willy Wonka. No. Quite like it. It doesn't fit. My head is way too big. My head is too big generally for hats, but I like it. I like it. I don't know how many beers how many beers? How long it's been hung up there? Mark says 2 beers, 1 Pepsi. I reckon I could handle that. 2 beers and 1 Pepsi in a 30 mile. 30 mile away and didn't stop for 1p. It is though, isn't it? I've noticed I get up like every night now for a week. Getting old. Anyway, I've got to take this off. It's uncomfortable. There you go.
Got some sweets.
I'm on a sleeper lager now. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. Still tastes good. Still tastes good. Oh, John, your shift, son. We'll put me out back.
They've caught me in Christmas.
I just slim one chili.
I know it was just so utterly tasteless, that food. So what? Comes once, what? Come up. Oh, well, you'll have to let
caused the right old
I just said to Mike, oh, that's what we're doing.
hoo-ha.
Hoo-ha?
Yeah.
Hoo
They've
ha!
caused a hoo-ha. You know, everyone just wants to come and see it.
Well, you'll have to bring them up.
Oh, we forgot the car.
Oh, the little Lambo.
Oh, the little Lamborghini.
Do you know what? I walked out the door and went, I feel like I've forgotten something.
It's been parked on my driveway for bloody weeks.
What, my Lamborghini? Micah's Lamborghini.
Micah's orange
It was
Lamborghini.
like wrapped up in the duvet that I was using as like a pop-up pillow on the sofa.
Wouldn't some chili cheese dog? Oh.
Is that Jim? Is that Jim?
Yeah.
You know it's Jim. Jim's always like, can I make you hungry? Can I talk about food? The chili cheese dog would be amazing.
Oh.
The pie shop's still open up the road.
No, we shut down. Official. John's not ginger, it's just the lighting. It's true. I'm not ginger, am I?
I wouldn't have said so,
No,
no.
I'm not ginger.
You're as ginger as I am, and I'm not.
It's nice to be ginger in that, so on that screen, don't you?
Yeah.
I'm ginger and I'm proud.
Is there a film?
No,
He's
I'm
really
with
ginger.
Proper ginger. Proper ginger.
Henry's off again.
He's off.
Henry comes in, goes. Thank you, Henry.
He tells you that, doesn't he?
He does.
Polite
He's a
man.
very polite guy. Yeah. Evening, Andrew Dunn. Hello, mate. How you doing? And we've got Jim. Oh gosh, we're talking about food. I'm so hungry right now. So for lunch, I had a semi-milled chicken tikka masala, right? And I thought this looks great. Got it? No blooming rice.
Oh, really?
So it had all the sauce, it had the chicken, but no rice.
He's got the best stories, hasn't he?
And I was like, I'm blooming starving. So it was basically 6 pieces of chicken in soup.
Oh,
And then I've had that
Awful.
little pot thing of tasteless nothing.
awful, awful.
I don't have
I also haven't heard you sound this southern in a long time. Is this what Paul
Yeah,
went down?
it does, yeah.
Oh, blimey, governor!
I had a slippy well meal earlier. Marvin,
I mean, Marvin, I could eat scabby donkey.
A what?
Scabby donkey. A scabby donkey.
Made that one up.
Never heard of that.
No.
I could eat a scabby donkey.
scabby cat, scabby giraffe, and a donkey.
Really? I've heard
That's got to be a northern thing, because Scabby Donkey
I've
has
just-
heard that for years.
I've just made the donkey, giraffe, overlap. There you go.
Bringing the
Heard it here
north and
first.
South together.
Yeah, that's it.
It turns into a mess. Scabby donkey. Oh, you bastard.
Donkey, are you cold?
I am.
I'm red hot. I've got sweat on.
Came prepped from the brewery.
Got to drink faster.
Stand under that heater on there.
Oh, no, sorry. I'm right. I'm fine.
You've got 225.
These are eats.
Right.
We gonna do when the winter comes.
Couldn't hear in my dressing gown.
Slippers. Yeah, slippers.
Now, I've been in the garage working on the bike for the last couple of hours. You know, when the chill gets in.
So you've been out all day in
Takes
it.
a bit to kind of warm up.
Ah, so I'd have hot shower, warm clothes, then come up. I'm like that. It's just once you get the cold, you can't get rid of it.
No.
It's cold all day.
I've not
Yeah.
done it.
It
I
goes through
sat
you,
next to a full warm bath on
I'm
my
going to
kids.
say no, because
Oh.
I cycled to
Just
work
getting
this
the
morning.
heat.
By proxy.
It was cold.
No, it won't.
You've been moving. Get the old
You know, I'm downhill all the time.
Oh, really?
Cold all the way.
Oh,
Not actually any pedaling. It's 2.5 miles of downhill.
that's all right. What about getting home again? That's got to be a
2.5
best.
miles of uphill.
Oh,
Then he's got a sweat on.
sod that. If he's not
He's
even.
like,
It's got an electric motor and a battery on it.
Oh, there you go then. Yeah.
That's what Steve does.
I was going to say, sod that.
You've seen Steve's bike, haven't you? Steve's doing his run. We asked him.
Is he running now?
No, he's doing. I think it starts in the morning.
Oof.
He's doing the 24-hour, all the peaks of the Lake District.
Oh, I've already done that.
Yeah, he does it every year.
What's Mike doing? Where's Mike?
Mike was here earlier, but then he's gone off to play online gaming with his brother because his brother is in Canada.
Oh,
So
fair
he's only
play.
got limited
Was
time.
it?
Oh, cool.
Yeah, no, I don't think they'll be playing.
Dungeons
Fortnite.
and Dragons.
Yeah, it'll be
Sorry.
something like
Sorry,
that. It'll be
yeah,
something epic.
Something that no one plays.
Yeah.
But it's good either way. Yeah.
Yeah. June or something like that.
How I
June.
bonded with my brother.
Fortnite. I'm smashing Fortnite at the moment. I'm all over it. I've got the bug. I've got the
Oh,
Fortnite
really?
bug. Yeah, so stupid, so stupid. I'm like, oh, I got a battle pass. I got costumes and that. I've never been so excited in my life. Proper stupid.
Look at me, I look like a
Look at me, I'm dressed as
Christmas.
a cat.
Jack Howard's in the chat. Hello, Jack. I haven't seen you for ages.
Jack.
Mate. Apparently, I'm definitely ginger.
Jack's back. Where's Jack been? I've seen Jack for ages.
No. Oh, yeah, where you been? Are you, everything all right, old boy?
Hope you're well, mate.
How's the
Hope you're well.
kids? Evening, Jim, says Andrew Dunn. He's everyone's saying Henry's back. Gosh,
Henry
that was
was back.
quick. Henry was
He
quick.
went for a poo, didn't he? He went for a poo.
Oh, well, I think that was a bit quick. I think it was really... Jack's back. It's true. Henry's laughing. I fell asleep after dinner. Wake up, and there is a steampunk cockney on screen. Oh, you got that? Yeah, that's what happens. Love you all. We love you too. Yeah, that's it, David. We haven't seen him in ages. Love you too.
We do.
Hee-haw, hee-haw. He always calls my donkey. Hey?
We're talking about how loud you like it when you go to
I'm not loud.
I feel like because they're so far away,
We're not loud, are we?
because they're all scattered around the country, you have to talk really loud.
Very.
That's how it works.
I don't know what it is, what number beer it is. Whatever number beer it is, it's going from literally here.
As soon as I get a beer, I get really excited. Just, my volume goes up. But I love beer.
Simon's getting a banana ice beer now.
That is...
Paul on Fortnite can see his rage getting ripped apart by a 9-year-old.
Probably does every time.
Things you'd like to see.
I'm like, where did he come from? Where did he come from? He's cheating.
I mean, the amount of times that we do get absolutely smashed in that game, and we're like, it was probably a 9-year-old.
Every time.
Yeah, probably Kobe. Like, just
Yeah,
being
probably
like
is.
a little troll.
And you can't swear at him like
Oh, well,
you're
you
Call of
know.
Duty.
No, you
Yeah,
can't.
you can't go, oh,
A Weizenbock would have been nice. Everything all good. My end chap's just been expanding the empire. Good on you, man. Hi, Jack. Hope you're good, mate. Good to hear, Jack. Yeah, it's nice to hear you're all right, buddy. It was the end of an old joke about a guy who calls his wife a donkey. Oh, my God. Just found out getting the inflatable sofa bed on the garden room was an error.
Oh.
Just found out getting the inflatable sofa bed for the garden room was that what? I'm confused.
Did it stick to the floor?
I don't know what's happened. Tell me. We need to know what went wrong. What went wrong?
Oh, go for a week.
I feel like I need to be social, and I'm being social, but I'm not being social at the same time. Right, I'm gonna have a pause. You guys talk amongst yourself. What's to say? Paul in the spare room. He's hacking. That was you, Mark, after that pizza in the toilet. Would you do a stout collab with the Bean Brothers, John? We have done one in the past. We did a pale ale, coffee pale ale, which was mega. It's deflated. Whoops! Somebody's bought a blow-up bed and it's done. Right, I'm going to take a break and chat to the people that's here. So talk amongst yourselves, and we will be back shortly. You can still see our lovely faces.
We're back. We're back. We're talking. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. We're still here. We're still here for you. We're still here for you. We're getting drunk with you. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Simon's off to watch the Stone Crow. Thank you, Simon. Hopefully we'll see you a little bit later on. I need another beer. I'm empty again. Shocking. I might get some scampi fries as well while I'm at it. So yeah, how's everyone's week been? Who's got any plans this weekend? What's everyone doing? Anyone doing any beer adventures this weekend? Anyone having a few beers, getting on it this weekend? Anyone going anywhere nice? Anyone doing any beer festivals? Still a few of those flowing around this time of year. So what's everyone up to this weekend? Let us know. Let us know. Who's coming here? Who's coming here? Who's in the area? Who can come here and get a pint? Be lovely to see you. We've got a few people in now. Everyone's enjoying the drinks. Be lovely to have a few more of you. Does find glasses on the floor. Drew. Lee W. Lee, hello mate. How you doing, Lee? We're so close to calling up tonight, but taxi would have cost a fortune. It would have done. It would have done. Could have trained it, Lee. Get trained from Leeds, surely. Taxied it from Huddersfield Town Centre. Wouldn't have been too bad. Way back might have been an issue there. That's what you're thinking, isn't it? Yeah. It's the only thing with this place, it's a bit out of the way. A little bit out of the way. It's definitely a destination place, but the beer is so good. You don't need to go anywhere else, do you? So. Look at this. Taking my son to pick his new car up Sunday. 18 years old. Golf GTI. Insurance is going to be fun. Goodness me. Insurance is going to be fun. Still paying too much for insurance. I've been driving bloody hundreds of years. Lisa's getting up. Yeah, I kind of thought about that afterwards. Yeah, getting home might have been the issue. You'd have to crash. You'd have to crash. We've got leather sofas, spare rooms. You'd have been fine, Lee. You'd have been fine. In fact, just come now. Get a taxi now. I'm preparing for my preparing the house for my wife's impending knee replacement surgery next Tuesday. Oh wow! My mum had that done. My mum had a knee replacement a few years back. Yeah, she was in for a few days. Not nice. Not nice. Bless her. Bless her. All the best. Hope it all goes well. Shocks says, oh great. What did I come back to? Lovely to see you too, Kevin. Lovely to see you too, brother. I hope you're well, man. Hope you're well. What are you drinking, Shark? Are you drinking? Have you finished work yet? I don't suppose you have you? You're well off, in fact. Holy hell. Look at this. So Matt's 18-year-old son's getting a Golf GTI. That's the cost of the insurance. Whoa. £3,800 to insure a Golf GTI. Yeah.
When I was 16, I paid £1,400 to insure a 950cc Fiesta.
Well, yeah, it was a lot one back in the day.
And that were only third party.
What does he do? How can he put £3,800 to insure a Golf? Madness.
Yeah.
Lee's in.
I've stopped telling him I'm a mechanic. I'm an engineer.
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
He wanted to come, but he was worried about getting home.
Well, yeah, there is that.
There is that thing. There is that bit.
You need your own desi.
Yeah. Sounds like it's picking up there. There's a few people in here now. A few people having a drink. It's good. It's good. It's still early doors, isn't it? It's still early doors. Shark says, I'm at work still. Top man, top man. Good to see. It's good to see. It was good to see. Well, it's not good to see. I can't see you, but it'd be lovely to hear from you, Kevin. Got to get you on a live soon, man. Kevin, have you tried the Carl Strauss beers yet? Matt says it builds train engines of all things. That is random. That is random for an 18-year-old building train engines. Paul, when are you washing the glasses? Yeah, I've got to earn my keep. I've got to earn my keep. I've got to wash the glasses. I've washed that one so well, all the beer's gone. Spotless. Should get a full-time job for that, really. Jim, yes. So he has had the Carl Strauss beers. Are they any good? Are they any good? Americans debating good beer right now. Oops, sorry, mate.
Hello.
Hello, how
I'm
are
just putting glasses away. Why do you
you? Paul, we are talking about organising a taproom takeover there in the new year for members of the channel. It's going to be amazing to meet everyone. Oh, it would be wicked. It would be wicked. Like I say, we'll get that date sorted out, get everyone here. Sooner the better. Sooner the better. Perhaps we could do a Christmas thing. Perhaps we could do a Christmas thing. Or is that too soon now? Is it too soon now to do a Christmas get together here? Have a few beers, have a Christmas tree behind me, rather than John. You know, get John out of the way. Get some Christmas trees in, decorations everywhere, some Christmas music, some mince pies, some malty ales. Oh, it'd be beautiful. Wouldn't that be awesome? Get everyone here for Christmas.
Yeah, we could do it.
Everyone up to Christmas. Load of beers, multi ales, mince pies. Be amazing.
Christmas.
San Diego.
Shindig.
A Christmas shindig. A Crimble crawled out the door. Henry is sharing the love again. Thank you, Henry. Do appreciate that. He is, really is. Only too soon, I reckon. It's barely 2 months away, isn't it? That's scary, isn't it? That's scary.
I'm in Newton, so.
Yep. Thank you, Nightbot. February, maybe February, if everyone's up for it, we could do something then. Never too soon. The fruit flies. Never too soon. Be good to see everybody and have a few beers. There you go. I say we should do a Christmas get together, a Christmas shindig. Carl says small craft brewery San Diego, the Imperial IPA to the nines is excellent. Never heard of it, but now I've been told. I want to know. I want to know. Henry's laughing.
Hello. It's Dictionary Corner. How you doing?
Cool. Joey may have a special delivery for me. I would have to do a live to review the special package.
Just without him.
Have you left something behind? Oh, yeah. Hang on. You have to get your own drink. I've got to move the car in a bit. That's from me.
So I think the crummy beard has arrived. He's arrived. His lovely wife is here.
I was going to say.
A lot of Carl Strauss's. See you, Lids. Have a lot of Carl Strauss's one-off beers. They are good. Sounds good. Matt Hall wants something there, mate. Sounds good. That mince pie. Is that pasty stout? Mince pie pasty. A mince pie pasty stout. That sounds interesting. Pastry. Oh, he's gone for the pastries. Corrected himself. A mince pie stout. Mince pie stout would be amazing, to be fair. It would be amazing. Special package would be some Lord beer. Is he bringing some back for you? That'd be awesome. Jamie C is in. Hey, Jamie C, how you doing? Hope you're well. Thank you for joining us. I'm not taking over that. He's left me to it. I've got an empty glass.
This is the life of being a friend of Johnson's the brewery. Like, come up, mate. We'll catch up. This will be great. And you rock up with that. Oh, yeah, I've got a live stream going on. There won't actually be any catching up.
Would have been nice
to live stream for the whole night.
Yeah, it would have been nice to just have a couple of drinks and relax.
Yeah.
But
That's how he sold it to me. I think once a month, like, you come up, help me serve, we'll chill, we'll get like just a great time for us to catch up. I'm like, all right, and I walk into town. What are you doing live stream? I knew it.
You don't watch his live
There'd be something to do it.
No, never.
I'm gonna say, yeah, that's all
Makes
we were on
sense.
about last night.
I used to do them with him.
Beef pastry.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. Graham 101 is in. How you doing, Graham? How are you, my sir? Love that. Henry, yo. Jamie C, brother. Graham 101. Jim, hello, so Graham. Graham says, cheers, lads. Good to see you, Graham. Sharp said, Paul, did my American football team damage your football stadium? Now, I think you got away with it. You drank all our beer. Though, so we need a fresh delivery. So that's the good thing about them NFL games. They make a lot of money on beer sales. So I think when the NFL first came here, when they played their first games at Tottenham, the rumor was that they ran out of beer, and they'd made £1 million £1 million in in beer sales alone
And then he's like,
by
right,
half time. By half time of the NFL game. That's how the English drink. That's how we drink. Especially Cornish pasty. Oh, murder a Cornish pasty right now.
I'm just like, come on.
Right, I best grab another beer. Go on, Jack, man, get another one in, son. Early doors, my friend. Get them in. What's everyone drinking? We're checking again. What's everyone drinking? Where you at? That one. Twiddling it around, keeping it alive.
Live stream.
That's how we do it. A little pinky up. That one. Right, I'm going to get a beer. As soon as I've caught up with the chat, I'm going to have a pull.
Doesn't tell us what.
One of them's a bit lively.
Head choke. Head counter.
I don't know which one was the lively one. It wasn't that one. Doesn't look like it's that one.
No, it doesn't look too loud.
The fish counters are really like or the one in the cake. In the beer monster, that's the strongest.
Huh?
Rather like in the gas for
But you're professional talking about running gas for it.
Look at it, it's tricky.
Maybe so try and mix it around and shake it up a little bit.
Banging in this soda stream.
Yeah, right. You know what though? When I did the beer for International Women's Day, they did like a trial taster before
They do it.
Must send it to Pint. She did exactly that.
That's how you do it. I've even got a bubble on the top of it.
Just to give it that little bit.
Boom.
Give it a fizz.
I mean, it didn't really work.
Give it a bit of life.
She tried.
Henry says, how you doing, Jamie? So 1664. It's on a Cronenberg 1664. Why not? Graham's on Rhinebecker. I haven't had Rhinebecker for a while. I used to love that stuff. I used to love Rhinebecker. And then they changed the recipe. They changed the recipe. Excuse me. I some Sam Adams beers in the refrigerator. Fest beer, Oktoberfest, lager, and pumpkin ale. Ooh, I would love to try all of those. Obviously, the lager I've had, that's the only one we get over here, but it'd be lovely to get those. Can't go wrong with Rhinebecker. Lewis Rogan, hello, says, g'day, Jono. How's it going up there? Wish I was there. John is outside getting Tom sorted. Tom has just got here. Says, hey, Jamie, what are you drinking tonight?
I don't release the pressure before I put the plunger in for the dip tube in for
Yeah, I think that's what Bob did.
So I open it, whack the plunger in, and if I don't get it in the first time, it fires back out.
Yes. Yeah.
I mean, I can still never forget that exploding beer that Simon did on camera and did it in slow mo. That was brilliant. That's great. Love that.
That was bad. I had a cake of
It was just something spicy. It was like
Schlenkerla Marzen. And I sorted it all out. It had been sat. It was chilled. I thought, this is going to be fine. Ungassed it. Put me a little rod in there to sort out the beer. And as soon as it went in, bang! Just beer everywhere. I was covered. It was in my eyes. It was on the ceiling. In the cupboards. I was like, what the?
I mean,
what the hell happened? Madness. I smelled great. I smelled like smoked
but you
malts.
haven't got everything. You like got the bits.
It was lovely. It went everywhere. Did you find it on the mixer?
Yeah, it was on my mixer.
I wiped the ceiling. I wiped the cupboards. I wiped everything.
I was just like, I wonder what those dots were all over.
Yeah. Paul, I thought of you during the recent House of the Dragons episode. See, that's what I need to read. I thought of you during the recent House of Dragons episode, in which they were feasting. One of them says,
I was going to say, is let's just steady on.
says you must try the lamb's hearts. They're rather tasty. I do like saying that, to be fair. They're rather tasty. Rather tasty. House of Dragons. Where was my call? Why didn't HBO call me and ask me to be in that show? That is my shocking. Awesome. Hope you're doing good. Lewis Rogan from Australia is in.
Hi, Lewis. How you doing, mate?
Sorry,
Is
you're
it?
where? Paul?
Australia.
Australia.
You have to say it in Australian. G'day. G'day. Struth. He's in. Struth. Shark says, I hear Abby. Hello, Abby.
Hello. Who is it?
Sharky.
I can't.
So, yeah, we've expanded a bit now.
Of course I
We've taken up a bit
Oh,
more.
what are you doing that? The camera's over there.
Yeah.
Is it? over there, but the screen's there.
Hi.
So I'm like, I'm looking
Wave for the camera.
in two
Wave
places.
for the camera, not the screen. Camera.
How's it all
I'm
going?
waving at the camera. Yeah, I'm waving at the camera. But I'm trying to look at the screen.
Oh, yeah.
Right, so Shark's in.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. It's a good question. Did the missus get a Jubilee medal?
I did.
You got two.
I got a COVID one and a Jubilee one.
COVID and a Jubilee one.
Yeah.
There you go. Double medals.
Got one for working through that.
It was all worthwhile.
That bad boy. And then, yeah, I got a Jubilee one.
All worthwhile for a couple of medals. Shark says, tell John to work harder. Harsh. Harsh.
Oh, John.
He's having a go. He's having a go. The punters are coming in now. He says you've got to work harder, apparently. Shark, you know. He's never done. He works. He doesn't. I should say, a man who sits at a desk, a pencil pusher.
In California.
You don't know what work is. You don't know what work is, man. Is the tap room walkable from the town? Not really.
I mean, it depends on where in the town.
If you want to get to Huddersfield town centre, John, how long would it take to walk to Huddersfield town centre from here?
About 45, 50 minutes.
That's a long walk. 45 minutes away.
That's about how long it took me to drive on the cobbled road from the M1.
It took me about
It's
30
probably
minutes.
about,
to cycle.
5 miles, 6 miles.
It's all downhill, man.
It's all down.
I was going to
About
say,
5,
can I not
6
just
miles
roly
away.
poly down the hill?
Roly poly.
Just roll on your side.
That's what I'm getting
On
home.
the way
I'd get a bit dizzy if I pencil rolled that.
Yeah, you're better off with a taxi or something, ideally. It's a bit of a trek. Henry's asking everyone to give it a like. Yep, give it a thumbs up.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Give it a thumbs up. Does help.
Tickle the like, subscribe, and share.
Abby Sadie has missed your virtual
Oh,
belly rubs.
virtual belly rub.
Belly rub for Sadie.
Yeah, got
Belly rub
Milo
for
in the
Sadie.
tap room today. Milo's getting
We
some
got
belly rubs.
Milo's getting some love.
Yeah,
Milo's
Milo's
getting
getting
some
some belly rubs. Some scratching.
Dave Wilson is off. David, good to see you, mate. See you then. Take care. Have a good evening. See Mr. Wilson. 45 minutes taxi. So, yeah, we've got to get a cab from here. It's a trek. Get a train to Huddersfield, get a taxi from there. You'll be all right.
It's not that beer.
It's a lager. Shouldn't really smell like much, really. Actually, it's not the lager. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Oh,
It's not
no,
the lager
no.
at all. That's the Hedgehog. That's the Session IPA.
You okay?
No. It's not the lager at all. It's the Session
I
IPA.
don't think you're the one that's just driven
Even
down.
I'm getting confused of what I'm drinking. That is the Session IPA, the Hedgehog. I like that. Abby's behind the bar
Honestly.
now. The beers will be flowing soon. Yeah.
Absolutely.
The dibble's in. 45 minutes, not a long one. At least you'll be. You would have earned a beer. You would have earned a beer by the time you've done that.
Yeah.
Ball. Absolutely.
45 minutes after you absolutely smashed is probably a good idea.
Yeah. Yeah. It'll fly by if you've had a few already. It'll
Oh,
fly by.
hello.
Absolutely. Oh, hello.
The main man has entered the building.
Hello. Hello.
It's like
Hey,
a...
there, son. How are you, mate? You brother? You all right?
Well,
How are you?
We're good.
Yeah.
We're good. That's Vince.
Surprise.
thanks. You're entertaining
The
people.
crumbly bread is here. The crumbly bread.
Yeah, you
Come
got
on
that,
this
you
way.
got
Come
that.
on this way.
We'll do a
Come on this way.
switcheroo. You go in.
There he is. There he is, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm
Hey!
thirsty.
The crumbly bread. What do you want?
What you got?
I'm on the Hedgehog. It's a Session IPA. We've got the ice beer on. We've got the lager on.
Fish counter.
Fish counter.
And the.
Choice. And that's the Belgian one.
No, it's not. It's the Ukrainian.
Oh, the Ukrainian.
Ukrainian gold.
New England IPA.
That's right. I don't know.
Tom, all I'm going to say is don't go on what Paul said today because he clearly has
I don't know which beer I'm
Friday
drinking.
today.
Yeah, I keep.
Rummer. As soon as we walked in, Paul said everything wrong from the get-go.
I recommend the Hedgehog. The Session.
All right, let's do that. Stop.
So all these glasses good to use.
Yeah. Just check it. Well, they're all washed.
I can
Apart
bounce
from
on
the
these.
ones that smell of weed.
Yeah, don't
That's
use
what
one.
I'm
What's going on? What's going on in the chat? Someone's peering in. Where's the camera? There's the camera.
Yeah, that's exactly what
It's like looking in, going, what's going on here?
You can't look at
What's
the screen
going
and
on?
look at the camera.
I don't even know how to. Oh, we all. Oh, you're nearly up to date with the comments. That's something.
John's getting a bit excited. So.
It's an
John needs to
industry.
share some like gas in the other.
It does. It's
That's an excitable.
John, you go for it. You get a free pint out of it.
Might have to let it set.
We're on stream, so you're not allowed to walk past. Well, you can. You are allowed, but you don't want to.
mean, I don't want to take forced into it.
Good dog. Hey.
Hello.
Oh, yeah,
You brought yours with you?
Sorry?
You brought yours with you?
Yeah, in the van.
There you go.
I was going to say, I was
Yeah. Seen them on camera so many times.
I might bring them in. I don't know. One of them's a bit touchy, especially with collies. So I'm like,
Normally, 1 G, 2 finals.
I'll bring them in. I'll bring them in one at a time for a bit later. Probably. For a beer, yeah.
2 Qs with 2 pints. It's like.
Huskies are rowdy enough without alcohol. They don't need that. Cheers. And you? I've got out. I took one of the dogs out. I recognise that. Oh, not very.
We didn't tell
That
you.
big sticker on that window there that said it all.
I reversed in. I didn't see the stick.
So we should go.
You want to drink? What's he got in the
gin,
Rum, gin, vodka or soft drink.
and wine?
John, I've got a dictionary corner.
Oh, sorry. What would you like? I'm with you, so no worries. Hang on. I tell you what, can you stick it for us?
What time did you get that?
4+6. So we it took us 4 hours to get it.
Took us two. Yeah, 7 minutes.
Do you have issues with the M1?
There you go. To be close to the morning, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, it's off early. We were supposed to be coming.
What would you
at
like?
8. It took us off-
Right, I've got lots of gin. I've got spiced rum.
So I'm guessing you didn't get stuck on the M1 then?
I've got.
No, we did. Yeah, it wasn't as bad probably as when you hit it, but
I had red wine.
it was
Would you
still.
like to come
You know, it's normally an hour and 40.
Yeah.
Another half an hour. So.
It's supposed to be 2.5 hours. And then it said 3.5 hours and it took off. And then it just gradually gone. We found out we were going backwards.
It was weird because the time kept going up, but we were moving. Like we were driving at 70 and it was going up and I was like, why? It's like we're driving the wrong way. And then all of a sudden we came to a standstill and it knocked off half hour and I was like, so how does that work? But yeah, it turned into a 4-hour drive.
We were at the mercy of it, and every day there's something. We live right by the junction.
No, I said we live right between 25 and 26. So when that junction, when every time there's a crash in between,
Never believe what
gridlock.
Sat said to you about
That's
M1.
the only route to get past it.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. He's like,
Yeah,
all the
that's how
time, I
it
said,
is,
oh,
yeah.
should we go up? He was like, yeah, he's open. It's
Yeah.
free. I was like, oh, it's free. I was like, yeah, we'll go up for free.
Supposed to be
And
handy.
then the whole afternoon.
What do you?
And then he was like, yeah, I'll
That
get
hedgehog
a
is a
job.
delightful.
I'll get
Is
a
it good?
now.
I came and had that one first, then I had the Nita, then I had the Vice Fit, and they're all good. But I've got straight back to the picture.
That's very good. I think I'm going Vice Fit and I'm really excited for
Yeah,
Vice Fit.
that's the
We
spicy.
set on the M1.
No, it's nice.
Sorry, I'm getting you more than 4 hours. I left my work
Which we have to
at 4:30 and I
We're
was
chatting
So,
about-
anyone out there?
Hello.
Sorry. Chat. Should be.
What's going on? What's going on?
Still got plenty of people.
Peering in.
22 of us.
Hello, you're right.
Excuse me. Shark says, Abby, when did you change your name to Calvin? When did you change your name to Calvin? Love it. Just in case you forget. All the best. Matt Hall says, hello, Crummy. Matt Hall's here. He's getting drunk. You know he is.
Hello, honey.
How long did the sunburn from
It's a shame
from
you don't-
Derby last?
Sorry?
How long did your Derby sunburn last?
Oh, that was a good 10 days. Oh, hold on. There's still a reminiscent line.
Oh, yeah.
But to be fair, that's been growing all summer. So yeah, that was.
I remember them days. I remember them days.
No.
I
To
remember
be
them
fair,
days.
I can't see that much anyway. So. Is Matt in the chat by chance about the Derby sunburn? Yeah, it is good. It is good. How you doing, Matt? I met Matt at Derby Bacon.
Oh, of course, yeah. He's a
Him and
good
his
guy,
good lady, very nice.
He's a lovely lady. Yeah, we met them at Brew London. They, you know, I was behind the bar at Lord's at that point, and he came up and he goes, "How you doing, Paul?" And I'm like, "Oh." He's like, "Oh, it's Matt Hall." Like, "Ah." They have to say their name. I'm like, "I don't know who you are." But, you know, welcome. I'm like, "Ah, fantastic." You know. His crumminess has arrived. All hail. All hail the crummy beard. Just
I've arrived finally.
bloody motorways are a nightmare at the moment.
I like that. We should have gone. We should have gone in cahoots and not told him that either.
Yeah.
That would have been better.
Yeah, it would have been, we just all turned up at the same time. We should have planned it. But I think I knew early doors that you were coming. And I was like, well, at least Tom will be there. Because I thought, I'm not going to get there.
I didn't know until yesterday for sure, though.
Oh, really?
It was whether the floor was done.
You
or
were
not.
flooring? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Abby goes to me, we should go. I was like, we should go. Support it. And I was like, I've got work the next morning. She's like, can we do it? Yeah. Yeah, she sends a lot of messages when she starts asking.
I mean, have you got to go home tonight?
Yeah, we're going home tonight. We're driving back tonight.
Let's just drive up there and officially I wasn't right now tonight, but as we were driving up here on my 4-hour drive, they sent me messages going, someone's called it. There you go. So that throws him out the window.
So Abby's going to love me, right? I'm going to be pissed in the car on the way home.
At least
the
road should be quieter.
I hope so. Otherwise I'm going to throw someone. CJR, we wish you were here, mate. We wish you were here. It'd be great if you were here having a beer with us. It'd be amazing. It would be amazing. Henry says, you know it. Which says, crummy.
Everyone's very excited.
Everyone's loving the crumminess.
I want to be more excited, but just don't think where I've got out of a horrible car journey something like that. I just want to be. I need 3 pints and I'll be good.
Yeah, that's where I'm at now. That's where
Only
I'm at.
2 with a bit, but it's normally an hour and a half. So it's
crummy
like,
beards.
It was literally for us as soon as we got
It's 57
yeah, it
hours.
was, yeah. Same for me, because I've gone south to get
Start
home from
now.
work, so I was
Start
a
now.
junction
We'll see you next
lower
week.
than I normally join, and got on. So there was a bit of traffic, but it was all
Have a
right. And then,
dishwasher.
so, yeah, as soon as we got to my home junction, it was like,
Extra staff, Kev. Extra staff. So says hello, Tom.
maybe not actually. Maybe it cleared by 1. I think I got the next one up by the time we got.
Hello says hi, Tom, mate. Il Corvo. I look away. Crummy is there. Still early, isn't it?
Then it was 27. Yeah. And it was 26.
4:07. It's early doors. Early
Well,
doors.
there's been an accident at 29 this morning.
All good. So crummy. Tom, the Heineken craft beer video is very entertaining. There you go. Complimenting your
I think there
Heineken.
was another one. There was one earlier, like this morning, it was a big one. Lane shut and all sorts.
Yeah, so there was only a lane shot.
But as soon as that finished, he was then into roadway. Yeah, it's just like.
It's all about the check shirt, apparently. All about the check shirts.
No, we need to get John in a check shirt because he's missing.
Yeah, no,
we could have had all the checks.
Yeah, we could have been the checker team.
I could have bought him an array to choose from.
I gotta say, every time I see you, you're wearing a check shirt.
Got a lot of check shirts.
I love a good check shirt.
We got into September and that's it. It's now check shirts till
Flannel shirt
March.
time now. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I don't have as many as you think. I don't.
I have more than I think because I leave them in places.
That's
I
a
forget.
proper flannel. Feel that? Oh, that's fluff. That's beautiful. That's a proper one. That's a proper. This is
what he's going to be doing to you all the way home.
Yeah, I love your Calvin. That's a proper flannel. This is a bit thinner.
That is the worst bit. I thought he was annoying on the way up.
Oh, mate.
But he's going to be half cut on the way home, and he gets really annoying.
I won't be half cut. I will be wankered. That's not what you want to hear, man. It's not what you want to hear, Sergio. Good luck with the job search, mate. Get a new one. Straight in there, son. Straight in there. Positivity. How's your night going, peeps? Let's go.
Well, now.
Yeah. Now we're here. Now we've got a beer. Everything's grand.
I
Everything's
keep looking
great.
at the microphone for the camera. It's not. It's over there.
Yeah, it's there.
Well,
There.
they need to be. We should maybe put that. I don't know.
Yeah, it's confusing me as well. Abby keeps coming round. She's looking there. It's not
Yeah,
there,
I'm normally
there.
just talking into a microphone.
Yeah.
But you're over there.
Yeah.
It's really odd.
It's all very confusing. It's all very confusing. I really fancy a beer. The only thing is I have the house is 25 years old. What is it? Is it whiskey? If you've got a 25-year-old whiskey, crack that open, son. Why not? What are you saving it for? We're all going to die someday. Just drink it. Jim says, hey, Brad.
Yeah.
It was increasingly looking like a lumberjack expo.
The legal ground you go.
I love it. I love it. currently sporting a grade 8. Over so I go grade 1 for the crack to see what it's like. I have the beard, so I shave my beard. It'll be the same. So this is only short. Now the weather's getting colder. I'm going to fill it out. I'm going to make it a bit thicker. But I've been keeping it quite tight this year. So I don't know what it is in grades, but I trim this with a 16-inch blade. Something like that. I have some nice cracker bar snake, 18 years old. Goodness me. Don't touch him. Don't touch him. Don't do it. I was still dying to try the Jasper. You've not tried the Jasper, Alan. Alan, we've got to get some Jasper to you. We've got a fridge full of it here.
This is good.
Jasper! Henry, Jim. I'll have to say hello to everyone. There we go. Caught up with the chat. I'm getting tired. Nice macro piss up.
Round one.
Right, go for the
Magic.
Oh, sorry. Anyway, another one. Got a pretty long bit. My FD's in, so I'll give me off. Yeah, but I mean, John did it worse. Hello. Let it calm down. Hold on. 2 years ago. 2 Christmases ago. It was good. And there's still people on the line.
There are
You've got 25.
25 whole people. I've got to go back and top that up. Look at
because I leant over and I really
quality crummy pork.
Oh, I should have done that. But I just saw the bucket. Yeah. You're letting it just settle for a few seconds. Oh, no, right.
You just can't.
There you go. For the big. All right? Yeah, it's fine. Anything else, Chris? You right? Hold on. For a minute, I thought I was just going to go straight up.
You have to leave them.
That's the same move back and forth inside the carpet.
What is that?
Oh my god, that's perfect.
How are we all getting on, everybody?
Just got to stand like this.
Can you hear all the chaos?
It's a bit like the Monopoly.
I used to have a number 1 all over. I've got all weird shaped head though. I need the hair to hide the shape of my head. Ah, right, okay, mate, fair enough. It's got a head like a shoe.
I need to go and test out these nice lovely clean toilets that have been spent an hour cleaning. They're very clean.
Oh, they're very clean, aren't they? And the ladies' toilet is bigger than the men's toilet. But the men's toilet's really comical. Comical. Because they've got casks as urinals, and then there's signs up that say support our macro brewery. Be here to make garlic.
One mouthful.
You still got those up?
Childish, but brilliant.
I have, yeah. My inner troll.
Is the attitude. That is how it works. I love that.
How many people have you had through so far?
We've done all right.
Oh, yeah. As soon as he got him in stock, but right, you can't rumble.
Yeah.
We had probably another. It's just been steady away. I just didn't want it to be. When it's heaving in here.
I've looked at a few different ones. The first one.
Yeah, and the hedgehog.
As good as they are.
You like the hedgehog? Have you tried the neat?
That's what I always felt like.
Sorry? It's Mark's. Mark's they're really lovely. She ate mine on.
Yeah. I thought it was going to be bad. As soon as we tried it,
Milo's our official brewery. They'll be unfortunate.
No, you don't. No, I'm impressed with it. I like it.
I've got a camera on her, and then once I camera, another phone. One phone in the back. Let's see it.
Nope.
Fair, all right. Hope you want to see it. She'll need to get out for it.
Yeah, they're contemplating going on with one of them as well.
Yeah.
You're right. Coming into the camera. Who's in? Where did we get to in the comments? I can't remember. I don't know who Paul was talking to. Right then, we can answer this one though. El Corvo wants to know which products have we got going on there. Well, I've just gone over to the Vice beer. It's very nice. Paul, I think, is all about the elusive hedgehog at this point, which will be his nickname by the end of the night once he disappears. Yeah, I've just had the elusive hedgehog. Both very good. I've not tried them before. Very keen. I just wandered into shop. She's saying thanks. Jim's in. Jim wants to know if anyone would like some fried oysters and tater tots. That's a really mixed thing. Jim. Dictionary Corner wants to know what you're cooking this weekend, Jim. She is here and has a request. But I mean, fried oysters and tater tots might be okay, but I don't know. This feels distinctly American. Henry says, "Trust me, mate. Obviously, you like ginger. Hold on, what's this about? People love ginger, so I assume you're talking about Paul. I don't know. How many people are in now? 15, 20? Matt Hall says, elusive hedgehog is amazing. He's got a mini keg chilling in his fridge. Just had my first pint, but it was very good. Alan says, Henry, I have to try and get my hands on it. Yeah, the Jasper is a very fine beer. Very fine indeed. That means a cheers. And Alan... Yes, indeed. What's he disappeared to? He's talking to his clientele. He's too busy for the streams now. That's it. He's wandered off. And more people have arrived. It's very exciting. The only problem is now, more people have arrived and John's not behind the bar and we're just going to look at each other like, I don't know what to do. So slowly just hide. Just going to hide now. Hide. I can't bend down for that. Media says, for Paul and Crummy hit the jackpot there. His best side of the bar. Well, this is where the camera is. So we're drawn like flies to light. Plenty of fresh ginger was used to make the brew. Certainly was. Jim says, how's that Heineken craft beer video, Tom? Fairly average, Jim, if I'm honest. Fairly average. Shark says, tell Paul to... Shark wants you to scrub the glasses a bit better before you pour the beer.
That's polished.
He says it's polished.
Don't get started on reading glasses. You'll get his microphone attached to my scrubbing brush.
Does like my microphone.
No, you should leave it on my scrubbing brush.
You get some wax out, stop looking.
That's it. I've got to make it shiny.
Like a bowling ball and then juice.
I'm just sitting cleaning glasses, doing a beer review, and it all sticks to the side of it. I'm like, no, that's why I clean.
Yeah, he breaks my glasses.
Exactly. Okay.
So, yeah.
Paul, are you bar operator or do we need to get them? Right, Paul's taken over. Could all go wrong. We'll see what happens. We can observe his barman etiquette from a distance now. It's going to be like a wildlife documentary.
Oh, no, John's
Oh, he's... Well, you're not.
All right. I'm sorry. Award-winning lager, sweet beer. We've got
John, this will make a great short for one of your videos. Drunk man serves at bar. That sounds like one of yours. Not yet. Excitable man serves at bar. This is intense, I have to say. John's walking away. He's washed his hands of the situation. He's going home. Hey. don't want to put any additional pressure on, Paul. But you're being watched. You're being watched internationally on this beer, Paul. Everyone knows what's going on. Nearly. It was nearly there. Got a bit excitable at the end.
Oh yeah. You were doing so well, Paul. So well.
I could, but I might ruin people's nights if I do that shot. I think the yelling. Well, I mean, they'd like the free beer, but it's not necessarily a yelly situation. AFCB Fan TV. That was a mouthful. Evening. How we doing? I keep forgetting the camera's over there. Jim says, Kevin, you troublemaker. Certainly is. Good evening. Shot said, just trying to liven up the stream. Oi, oi. CJ says, award-winning lager featuring Cockney White Boy. You got it about right there. Ooh.
Need more beer in it than that, Paul.
John.
You also need to top the beers up. That's 2 halves a lager, isn't it?
If Paul opens his own tap room, you're getting short measures. That's just a thing for the future. Shark wants to know what the ladies are drinking. Ditchby Corner's on some red wine. Don't know what sort.
I'm on soft drinks still.
Yeah, Abby's on soft drinks because she's got to drive back tonight, and it's a long way. It's a brave decision.
That I made probably about halfway through the night shift.
Let us know what point you regret that decision.
No, to be honest, because it's not the first time I've driven up to Yorkshire to surprise someone.
Oh.
Clearly, it's a running thing.
There you go. Fair. Wandering about again.
I do have to comment to John though that you can't see.
Jim says, Tom, who's watching the pups? The pups are with us, Jim. They're in the van at the minute, but we've got a camera on them so we can see what they're doing. I'll bring them in a bit, but there's currently a dog in here and they won't go very well. But they are with us. Pepsi, says Henry. Is Paul short pouring beers? What a disgrace. Yes, he is. You tell him.
He's doing the whole one for me, half for you.
Yeah. Me Dibble wants to know if that beer is meant to have a 2-inch head. Hold on a minute. You can... Just watch intently. I don't think you can see the beer from that angle. Get the tap in the glass.
I mean, Regina would probably.
They would be screwed.
He's going to pour it over himself.
I want to head up my ice. I've also got a paddle.
The good news is there's going to be several pints of ice beer in there at the end for you to finish.
Taking that over it, put it in the cake.
It's happening again. Paul has accidentally taken on the role of barman. I'm not sure this had any health and safety training.
I've got this one.
This is it. This is a tense moment, people. Tense moment.
Hopefully, no one heard that on camera.
What do you do?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Gas blowing through.
but Paul hadn't done it yet. He was talking about it earlier. Said he was going to do it.
Would it be wrong for us to review Paul's peer reviews pouring beer? Which is quite a mouthful to say.
Can we review Paul's beer reviews?
It was more. I'll be honest. It was more for the tongue twister. I can't do any better. That's why I'm stood firmly out of the way, not even going near the taps because I know I'm dangerous. So.
Third point down, I think we've got this down to 2. This one looks like this is going to be a professional pour. Maybe the help of the fact that it's not very lively. It's on your side.
Where is the actual bar staff disappeared to? He saw his taps there.
John. Yeah, that one that he's using now is going to be on the end. Just an opening. Probably because we left off. Oh, it's not hard. It's only behind you.
2 pints of the.
Oh, it's the same as Brewing. Yeah, look. Did you not take payments for London?
Both of them.
I like this has gone from Paul doing a surprise visit to you to him just now doing your job.
It's getting good practice in. That's it. I'm not. Where you
I mean, Paul likes
probably
it.
on it level with not even.
Oh, is this a London problem? When you get half a pint of pint?
No, it's getting well. It's more. What was the night?
Paul.
Yeah. You've been making a mess. That's fine. Hey, you've done a great job. Sorry. I feel like it's an intense amount.
Yeah, I'll be honest. The pressure from the camera is nowhere near as bad as it was when Paul started. You're fine.
Paul gets nervous at this point because he thinks it's not very lively, so that's when he starts doing this.
Throwing it around.
Don't forget, it's got a sparkler, not sparkler, extra.
Oh, I've got the cheap tap.
That was the cheat.
I'm always better.
You still on the hair job?
I want the vice now.
He's going round in circles.
I am, yeah. Not deliberately, it's just kind of that one.
Dog's alright?
Yeah, it's great. We'll get you onto the 5-5 in a bit.
We nearly came over a husky the other day.
Like intentionally, or just got in your car and wouldn't really?
So we went to Dogs Trust to look at dogs, and I like huskies, so I saw a husky.
It's too bloody loud.
Don't do it.
So
Too bloody
no,
noisy.
you can't do it.
Don't do it.
Too bloody noisy.
It's you that like your pizza that's just down there.
Don't do that either. Don't do that.
The key was proper chilled, mate. Obviously, I was like, oh, nice. The husky had the keg next to the fridge, so he knew the meat was in there, knew the food was in there. So every time a member of staff went in there, they were like, whoa! The food, you know?
Yeah, someone didn't think about where they put the place like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like the worst place.
Oh, bless you, man.
Right on the window.
It'd be nice to have a catch up sometime. If you ever stressed out.
Yes.
No
I process of free homing a dog.
Well,
It's gonna be done.
you know, you're always
What attributes are you looking for? Always like match the dog games. It's my favourite.
No. Well,
To be fair, we haven't actually got a specific
No,
time.
not
We
really.
both
I've
like
grown
bigger
up.
dogs, and
Yeah,
we
I've
said preference
grown up
to
with hunting dogs.
dogs.
I've had Spaniels and Labradors.
Correct, guys.
Cheers.
I've had Spaniels and Labradors.
Do you want to be able to let it off the lead?
Yeah.
Right. So anything with pointy ears and a curly tail's out. I don't care what people say online. It's not happening.
Yeah.
Statistically, it's probably not going to happen. So.
It's got to be big enough I can see it.
Yeah, it's got to be a dog. It's got to not a cat. It's got to be a dog. Yeah.
Vizsla? Vizsla? Well, not a Vizsla.
Was it a Vizsla?
Do you want a heavily active dog or more chilled?
Bit of both. Bit of
Okay.
Middle ground.
So,
Because I've had Spaniels, they're nuts, but at the same time, when they're chill, they're chill. You know.
so you're into farm
Problem is,
dog
it depends on
territory.
what's going.
Yeah, that's why you don't see many Spaniels. Want to be rehome because they're awesome.
There is one Spaniel.
Spaniel,
His name's Fernando.
I love him. Changing the name now. Fernando, Jesus.
That works because Espanol.
Spaniel, you can't shout out that. Fernando! Fernando! Come back, Fernando!
No, you'd be changing it to Nando's.
Nando's.
Just going for a mixed breed then if you're not.
Yeah, Uncle will probably work all right for us.
Also, just go in and see which one really likes you, because that will be the one we get better.
That's how I see it. Yeah, that's what I would say. Yeah, the dog will pick you.
The problem is at the moment, they make you look on the website and you have to like figure it out.
Yeah.
So it's just pretty complicated. You can't just go and look at it.
John!
Paul?
I like
You're
got more
back.
stuff, sorry. John!
Hello.
Oh, John's back now.
I'm not back. I'm back. Sorry.
So you get t-shirts made saying we don't work here.
I'm on the wrong side of it. Oh. Get out, mate. Too much pressure.
Been around. What's going on in comment land?
There you go. John's got the same problem. Don't worry.
He's not to get our coolers. I didn't want to spend another 6 months.
Oh, it's a good job Paul's not here because he's getting murdered online. Shark says he didn't know. Yeah, Shark says he didn't know it took 10 minutes before a beer. Yeah, that Paul's half a pint of waste. It's a good job he's not here. It was.
He poured a better pint of brew.
Paul. He's getting severely roasted on here. So,
Look, John's doing exactly the same.
yeah, I think more beer's going on the floor than in the glass. Yeah. Lee says Paul wouldn't stand for a head on his beer in London. That's it's true. He's out here pouring Mr. Whippies. Is Paul pouring cask or keg beers? They were kegged beers. This has to be the scariest group of people behind the bar ever. I don't think that's quite true. Shark says call 999. I need first aid. The best bit about that is he's remembered what our emergency service number is and not his. So I'm quite impressed with that one. Do you have any bar snacks? Yeah. We've got bacon fries and scampi fries because apparently it was buy one, get one free on large packets of fries. It's the only assumption I can make here. People saying hello. Yeah, we do have scampi and bacon fries. Nightbot doing its thing. Jim says pit roasted pig knuckles with mash and gravy. I think that's the answer to what he's cooking this weekend. Pit roasted pig knuckles with mash and gravy. That does sound a bit of all right, to be fair. I've never had a pig knuckle, but I'm pretty sure it'd be good. Slow roast. Yeah, I'm sure Jim makes everything fantastic. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You're sober, and if you don't, Paul's coming back, and he might, and then it'll get even worse. I've only just cleared the first lot of comments. Go happy, go. Go happy, go. Thomas wants me to do the how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck chuck what? Because after my little tongue twister. Henry says bacon fries are banging. Is Paul pouring half pints for the price of a full pint? You're getting mildly roasted on the internet at this point. I'm not going to lie. Oh dear. Thomas is giving the tongue twisters out. I can't. Jim says Paul's last 4 pulls were actually spot on. There you go. You got a little bit of redeeming feedback. He's here. He's just behind the computer. Does John give a discount for YouTubers? It's only if you commend him on how nice his T-shirt looks and how slim he's got. Look at him. He's slender. That's all you have to say, and then you get to drink for free. It's good. Henry says, you know it. That was a joke. I'm paying him, mate. In more compliments. Bet them frazzles.
No, that's shocking. Shocking.
Come on, guys, roast him.
Shocking. Why are you trying to roast? That's an awful.
It's the Dutch part. With a 2-finger head.
The Dutch pour, but not the Dutch pricing, unfortunately.
That finger great. Yeah.
I don't know who carbonated that beer, but they're getting sacked on Monday.
I know, it's bad. It's the only one that's got any CO2 in it.
Well, this is a bit of a...
To be fair, it's a good job it's not a drip tray, 'cause it's been full several times for this. A drip bucket is more effective. Is it you? Are you going to be sat in the car with a straw in a bucket of ice beer? Henry's reminding everyone to tickle the like, subscribe, and all that doodah. Do it now. Shark said again, is John give his YouTubers a discount? Maybe. Double price for YouTubers, yeah, probably. It will be by the end of this. Should be, really. We're just taking the mix to the end of the bar, looking like we could work here when we don't. So, yeah. Indeed. John has got much better looking, says Luke John Beer Reviews. Look at him. John, you're getting a lot of slender compliments at this point. Well done, he might give you some beer. Who, where? It's not that much beer there, it's fine. Sean wants to know if John learned how to pour beer from Paul. So. Yeah. Everyone's saying, hey. I've lost control of the mouse, people. No, it doesn't know. Me Dibble says I should stop watching. I really need that beer. No, if I drink it. We ill. I really should not drink. Don't do it. We'll hide. No, there's no beer here. No beer at all. No beer whatsoever. Hey up, Abedi1. Hi, Mark. How you doing? Well. Cheers, mate. And tell John Merry Christmas. I will do when he gets here.
What's that?
Shark says Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Shark.
Yeah, so for those that joined, including Mark Jones, just so you know, basically the last half an hour has been the internet ridiculing people's pouring techniques on this spice beer, which you'll now see John try and pour. It is pretty tricky.
Is he pouring the lager?
Sleeper. Yeah, sleeper lager.
Oh, well, no, this is a different beer. He's got no excuse then.
I know what I'm saying.
This is the same beer that you just did a minute ago.
No, he's not lager now.
Yeah.
No, it's exactly the same tap. He's just used a fire.
He's got it there.
They're both
Lively beer.
I don't like that.
You don't want to, you don't want flat lager. That would be worse. You want to bring the dogs in, or? Well, that's good.
I'll have one. I'll have one.
I like that you think it's a simple case of going, yeah, you'll be fine. Is there anywhere with any sort of, you don't want to put them right in front of the bar there. Where's the forklift? John said we could put them on there. It's over there. No, John genuinely said earlier, you could attach them to the forklift. They won't pull that. But,
Yeah, they will.
yeah, I don't know. It's whatever.
Three in that must be.
Yeah. If you touch them high up though, you're not going to get the full power. You're going to tip it over. It's probably a bit more dangerous. Is there any way you can see that you would? Sorry. They are at that time. They've only just sat there. So. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, there's one here, but it's got a gas canister attached to it.
Like that one. That's going nowhere.
Yeah, they're in people's way though if they're trying to get to the bottom. I'll ask John how much of a pain it is to move that gas button. She's still alright. That's good. Oh, I'll leave it for a bit then.
Hello. Chris, what do you want?
I'll have a discount.
Do something?
You're all good? All good? How's life going? Is anybody still in?
Yeah, no, people are still in. Mark wants to know if you're still working. He is working. He tried Skyping off and leaving Paul to it, but it didn't go very well. Shark says, Tom, get in there and show him how to. You know, for what I can't pause, well, I'm not trying. It's not my skill set. I have never worked in a pub or a bar. And one from here may contain nuts. That's a great username. I mean, we know we've seen you before, but I always like it. And more thumbs up. Very nice. Thank you. Me double because he's nice. Thank you, me double. Mark Jones says, chuck him in keg room. I don't know who we're chucking in the keg. Oh, the dogs. There'd be no beer left.
Last time I checked, it's
I'm not letting dogs loose in John's stock room. That's not going to work. That's not going to work.
What about that one down there?
You've still got 20 people observing your magnificence, John.
Hello.
That's all you're getting from him tonight. Hello. Has he redone the signage on that wall, or is it just illuminated different? I think I last came the 24-hour live as I saw, which would have been.
Yeah, I feel like that's been done since that. It was here the last time.
Yeah, that wasn't it. That's not me.
No, I didn't think it was.
You're not without me.
Not since then, no. I came without you the first time I came up, but yeah.
Yeah, that's when we were, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yes, that's when we went to Seoul the first time. And you were very hungover for that one. Yeah. Beer tasting, you just go, no, can't do this. It's like Paul, there's a shot's worth. He's like, no. wheezing in the corner.
I don't want it.
Henry's just crying, laughing. Happy New Year, John. Now, or let him know when he comes over. For those that don't know, I am may contain nuts as well. Me double and may contain nuts is the same person. There you go. How large is John's tab now? I don't know. Good question. Sorry? Yeah, so Shark said we should always put our beers on John's tab. Yeah.
We didn't give him a choice. We just
Yeah, I'm to be honest, I'm just keep pouring beer, and at some point he might charge me for it, and I'm fine with that. So
you're just testing the waters.
That's kind of the noise you make.
I didn't arrive for free beer. I came because I wanted to see the place. See this dashing man. Look at him. Look at him. Looking lost. Shark says Happy New Year.
We came to support the local brewery, but it's not.
Bad man shout. You know that beer you wanted, shout. I'm going to squeeze every can.
Have you been deodorizing yourself between beer pours? Oh, very nice.
No, you should take this jumper off.
Well, I put my aftershave on this morning before I put on my hoodie. So I've taken my sweaty hoodie out. So that's might be why it's and I've washed my hands and sanitised. So yeah. Sweaty better. So I don't know. Do we continue with the live stream? Or do we lock it?
Leave it.
Oh, you don't mind?
You can have it on. Leave it on.
I don't mind. Yeah, right. Do you guys want me to keep the live stream on? Put a yeah if you do, or a no if you don't. That's why
I don't want to make it too philosophical, but if it was a no, then they'd have left. So,
I was going to sign. 19,
18 now. Mark Jones says, typical Southern wuss. I don't know who that was targeted at. Userners.
You did?
Has Mark Jones been in?
Yeah.
On the subsequent
Yeah, he came in, yeah.
Mark Jones was in now. I bought him a half pint of beer, half pint of froth, and he'd have taken it. I bet he is.
Okay, you can...
no, well, no, you could do, but not
all the beer in the bucket. Okay, you only have one vote, but it's a yes. So there you go. It's 100% yes.
Oh, right, okay.
She stood up. Sat up.
So they want us to end.
Leave her a minute. Well, I don't think so. Sean, sensitive question. How terribly annoying would it be to move that last one? Yeah. I was just thinking, if I bring the dogs in, that would be a nice space and not any other way around the road. We don't have to do it now.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah.
Happy to move it. I'm trying to get it away from Yeah, I was trying to keep it away from your beer making facility.
See the forklift there? Stick it on there. And what? The forklift.
Is there anything around it? I'll be in those grain bags there.
So I get a beer.
Yeah, no.
How long's the lead?
I've got a lot of leads. How long do you want?
Got a range.
I'm being done. John. Yeah, okay. And then we can, if they get too hot, we can just like,
They got their winter coats.
I didn't even know that door existed.
all my backup stuff's just there, so if I run out of anything.
You'll be
Is that my beer or your beer?
That's yours.
Fabulous.
Oh.
She's still on.
Oh, yeah!
I don't know what just happened. Something just passed me by completely.
A super reference.
A soup reference.
There's a guy who plays video games called Soup. Freaking hilarious. Yeah.
Oh, is this the thing that you and John absolutely crack up
I
at?
love
Which is
Soup.
funny.
Soup is so funny. So funny.
They sit there, when John comes down, they sit there and put it on the screen, and they laugh at it, they giggle at it, and I'm just like...
The guy's a professional troll, and it's hilarious.
Right. What do you want to do? Try bring her in? Bring morning. Bring morning.
If you use me, I'll just be in.
Oh, I've grown up with dogs all my life, so
Best thing in the world.
the more the merrier.
Is that TV still going on? Yeah, it randomly turns itself off.
What's on the telly?
Got live stream.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
Matt Hall said, "Yee." Yeah. Me Dibble says, I have to say what I can see off the top room. Is that supposed to be the tap room? It looks nice in there. Shark says, it's up to you guys how long you want to keep this going. Well, me and Paul are here till the end. Got to make that trip worthwhile. Mark Jonas says, I'm off. I can't do it. I'm not as good as Paul with the accent. Says, I'm just starting on John's beer now. Nice meeting you, mate. Proper gentleman. I'll tell John that. And then Jim says, good night, Mark. And then I caught up. Fabulous. Found Danny Doodah. 16. 16. Oh, here we go. Shark has said, keep the stream going if Abby has the control. I know, what can I say? I'm in control. I don't even know what to say. I don't know how you guys do this for so long. So many hours. You just read out comments. I need people to talk. Well, Crummy Beard has just gone to get the beautiful hounds from the van. So you might lose me in a second because I might just bury myself amongst some beautiful dogs. Yeah, they might start singing. You might hear them. Shark says, Abby, are you going to use your new driving skills when going home? No, because Paul is a passenger seat driver, and I had 4 hours of that on my hip.
I'm not a passenger seat driver.
You are.
I'm not a passenger seat driver.
Jim says, Abby, have you ever considered a perm? No.
Abby with a perm, that'd be amazing.
No.
Who asked that?
Jim.
Jesus Christ.
Matt Hall says, Abs, how long will it take to drive home? Well, realistically, the journey should be 2.5 hours. However, the journey up here turned into 4 hours.
Well, we only 2 hours. That'd be a drive back.
And got blue lights on roof of Fiesta though.
I will have you know, I drive sensibly when I have passengers in the car, okay?
Sensibly doesn't mean slow.
No, it doesn't. You're right.
It
You're
just
right.
means sensibly.
So when Paul starts going, there's brake lights in front, it means I'm driving too fast. So yeah, sorry, Matt Hall, it should realistically take 2.5 hours to get home. However, if it's anything like the journey here, it could take up to... I don't know how to say that YouTube name. Deemer? Deemer? Is it just Deemer? 91? Yeah. Says, cheers everybody. Well, I wasn't sure whether it was like DMER.
I was going to Deemer. Yeah.
I don't know. Henry says... Deemer 91, cheers.
Love Deemer.
Love Deemer. Love Deemer. Sorry, Deemer, if I'm saying that wrong.
Deemer.
And I've caught up again. I am on it. Oh, no, I haven't. Matt's come in with... Roadcraft says, make progress. We safe to do so. What? I don't know. Oh, we're safe to do so. Not we. Roadcraft says, make progress, we're safe to do so. Shark says, is Paul in a timeout in the corner? He is literally behind the laptop because you all upset him so much that he's gone off in a stroke. He did. He was having a stroke, so he's gone. Henry says, please don't forget to tickle the like, subscribe and share and help support an independent family brewer. It's free of charge, unless you buy a bit. Oh, caught up again. Oh, we are back up to 20 people watching. Woohoo! Welcome back. We are still going. Paul is slowly getting more drunk. You'll know, because his volume will go up. Oh, sorry. Anyway.
Like a lot of them.
Like a lot of us. What was that? A lot of us. Shark says, good job, everyone. Absolutely. Good job. Good job. Good job, Paul. Good job.
Good job. Good job, John.
I'm not sure whether that's a good job at everyone that was upsetting you.
Yeah.
John's back in view. Notice how he poured that can under the bar so that no one could see it.
That's how it comes out.
Oh dear. Matt says, you need to get John to confirm the Xmas drinks so we can get hotels booked. Hold on, Xmas drinks? What have I missed?
I was saying that we should all get together for Christmas.
Just here. It's stuck down.
Well, I'll ask him in a second. Well, it all depends on when it is. We're back. We're back. So I moved the mouse and accidentally took us out of the broadcast. Sorry. Right, sorry. Yeah. I'll ask him in a second, Matt, when he stops serving everyone. Shark says, who is going to wear the lampshade at the end of the night?
John? Yeah. It's ESB, so an extra special bit of
Jim says, Abby, are you a police officer or Oh, we're back, we're back, we're back. Hey! Hey! Oh, we got some beautiful doggies now. I am not a police officer. I am the equivalent of, yeah, we just call it an EMT. I don't know what P stands for.
Right, if you're behind the bar,
Henry says BRB. Shark says, oops, someone cut off the cut. Yeah, that was me, sorry. John's got some very technical stuff. I moved the mouse and apparently it took me out of the live stream. We're back though. Jim says, oh no, low. It's cut off now. Yeah, it was me that cut myself off, don't worry. But we're back, we're back. The Lord's website seems to be down. Well, I can't get on it. What, as in the one that you get your beer from, that website? Oh, he's gone. I don't know where John's gone. He's vanished. Yes, Jim.
what's up?
Apparently, someone says the Lord's website seems to be down. Well, he can't get on it. That's me dibble.
Just put on lordspring.com. It should be there. It might not be.
I don't know. John's on it. John's on it. John's going to be shattered tomorrow with all the running around. Yes, he is. Oh, it says Lord's webpage is grand. Right, okay. So if that's what you mean, apparently the website is all right. If you just meant that I cut you off, then that was my fault. Jim says, how many calls on shift are you getting for mental health subjects? Depends on the day. Sometimes all my jobs are mental health. Sometimes I don't get any. Luke John says, either I'm drunk or Crummy has got extremely good looking. Hi, Abby. I mean, Crummy may have got extremely good looking, grown his hair and shaved his beard.
It seems unlikely, seriously.
Yeah, no, he's here. He's here, and he's brought his beautiful doggies into the building. So if I disappear, that's where I am.
Yeah, the dogs.
But here's the very good-looking Crummy.
Hello.
He's back. He didn't go anywhere. Only I went somewhere because he left me in charge, and I broke it.
What was it?
Right, let me have a look. We'll just have a look.
Oh, apparently someone else said it's fine.
Dibble getting me out.
Probably. Yeah, it's fine. It's all good.
Sometimes.
They might have been talking about the fact that I just cut it off.
Well, all right. Sometimes they go down
Someone
for a
else said it's
second
all
and.
Oh, okay. Got ya. Got ya. Alright. Keep it down, John. Why? Why are you scared? Oh, John's scared of the beautiful doggies. That is unacceptable. Right. I know Crummy had something going on, hence his brief trip to Nottingham. Who let the dogs in?
Okay. They're not really.
Oh, hold on. Where are we? Webpage is okay. Fabulous. Is the super slag there? I don't know. Who's the super slag? I don't know which one that is. Is it common or legal for an uncle to marry his niece like on House of the Dragon? I mean, that's a weird question. Who's asking is my next question back to you. I'm going to throw that one straight back to you, Jim. Me Dibble says, I'm not trolling this time. And I've caught up. Hey! Hey!
Yeah, they're with the tiny dogs.
Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm here. I don't know why I'm trusted with this. I've already cut the stream off once, Tom. Paulo Potts is the is that Paul? Paul, are you known as? I think I'm supposed to say Paulo Potts. Are you the super slag? Is that you? Right, yeah, he's in. Literally, right behind you. If you turn around, you might see him.
Have you actually said hello to Paul and Crummy?
Yes, he's playing with the dogs.
And Abby?
Hi.
Over there.
You what?
I love you, don't I?
Hey. Oh, tidy custard.
Are they all right? Kids aren't stressing out.
The only one that's stressed out is this one. She's stood back behind me. And even then, she's not going to.
Micah, careful.
She's looking. She did look.
No, I just don't want. I don't want them. The kids' energy with dogs is not always positive.
Oh no, that's why we can't go for a big dog.
What do you want? Scampi fries or bacon fries? Would you like some scampi fries or bacon fries?
Beautiful. Right, sorry. Back to the stream. The Lager Logs. That's a very long name. I'm not going to say all of that. It says, good evening, chaps. I'm not a chap, but I'm going to say good evening to everyone else. Right, anyway. Sorry, guys. I'm getting distracted by the dog. Right, if I turn around and see Paul stood, one of two things may happen. I'll leave that to the imagination. Okie dokie. I will leave that to you as well. Jim says, hello, Tom and Stu.
Sorry?
Who's Stu?
Stu's from the Lager Logs.
Oh, right, got ya. Right, yeah, cool. Get with it. I'm distracted. You put dogs next to me. Luke says, hey up. And the Lager Logs has put lots of bits. Yeah, I moved them out to get
I'll take over while people are
whilst I'm just admiring.
fluffing my dogs and getting hair all over John's brewery. How's everyone doing? I'm very warm now after that. The wrestling 3 dogs were a bit excitable when they came in. Stu says, good evening, Tom. And lady controlling the comments. That lady was Abs, Paul's other half. who's now taking. It's fine. Our dogs are getting a lot of fuss. All the fuss. It's very exciting for them. I know. Face away from him while he's getting yeah, he might get grumpy if he thinks it's trying to impede on his. These two are fine together, these two. Thick as thieves. The big soft one's also the grumpy one. Oh. What? Dictionary Corner's looking on in, I don't know, disgust, dismay. Oh, she just, yeah. The problem is, you won't be with him long enough for us to put you off in Nikita. Get there eventually. And he's only about 12.5% Nikita, and it's still annoying enough. Do you wish they were slightly chiller so you could do stuff like this with them more often? Got one, and he had him as a puppy. Obviously, that bit's difficult. Gets a little bit older. Actually, it's really easy. So the first one was a big grey lad on the floor. It was just the most placid thing ever. That was fine. And then we met the person who took her out of a rescue centre, the black girl. And then she didn't like many dogs, but she loved him because he was young enough at the time that she could give him a bit of shit and he'd not go back at it, but he liked her and there was a bit of a flirty thing, so like they just got on really well. And then 3 months later she's like, yeah, I can't deal with this dog anymore, I think she's going to have to go back into rescue. Are you interested? I was like, no, but and then I have no good explanation. Sorry? Which one? The white one? Yeah, the white one was an accident. The white one, I knew the fosterer for the white one, and yeah.
Tiny dogs.
Like, are you interested? I was like, no, come meet him. I like pups. He was young, so I was like, yeah, I like pups, I'll come and meet him. That's it. The white one, unfortunately, was just meant to be. He'd already got a home set up in Scotland, and he was going to go, and he was gone, and that was it. And then, the day before, the day before he was sent to go off, they had another. So the person who was adopting him rang and went, "Do you reckon he'll be all right left alone for like 6 hours a day?" It's like he's got the worst separation anxiety when he's on his own. He's like, "Nope, not happening. You're not having him." So then it was like, "Well, okay." He's stupid and
That's the
annoying.
thing, though. I don't think I could leave these on their own.
That's why I work from home.
I just have to be that. This is what I've said to Paul, though. If you get a dog, I can't take responsibility. I'm not at home.
Yeah.
But he'll just take it to work.
That's all right. All they do.
Right down there.
Hello.
Tom's going to help him. These are my favourite dogs. Put your hand over. They won't bite you, sorry. Same as anything.
Yeah. Quite no, but it's correct by style.
We've fallen behind some of the comments. Do I need to come back on? I'll be back. Right. Oh, was that to me? Oh, hello. The Lager Logs. About to crack open my first Sierra Nevada Pale Ale. Luke John says, now if I was stood to turn around to see Tom, Defo a beard stroke while dipping my oh, okay. All right. Yeah.
Stolen the show.
Are we talking about biscuits at this point? Tom, this may be one for you to take over. I'm assuming ginger nuts biscuits.
Yes, ginger nuts or biscuits.
It's for you anyway.
Oh, okay. I've got nothing. All I can tell you is that I've got a packet of ginger nut biscuits in my van at the minute.
Oh, yeah.
I have, yeah. They're my emergency rations in case all goes wrong.
The Hut Shark says, enjoy from the Lager Logs. Midibble says, I suppose say, what sort of dogs? What have you got? 2 huskies?
Well, there's 3 huskies. One of them's got a little bit of something else. But they're 3 huskies.
3 huskies with a partial bit of extra.
Yeah. 2 very huskies and 1 husky that's a husky just with a little bit of it. It had a little bit of a. The last 25% got distracted.
Mum had a little bit of a fling.
Grandma had a fling.
Oh, Grandma had a fling.
Grandma had a fling with another thing that also had a fling. So he's 75% husky, 12.5% Akita, 12.5% Malamute.
Wow, so there's all 3 of them in there. Grandma got busy.
Yeah. I should have warned you about that.
Oh yeah, I probably could have warned you about that. Paul's used to it because he finds my hair.
The best ones are comb my beard in the morning and white dog hair comes out. How did that get in?
I don't know whether. Shall we see? Just on that note, I'll try not to break it, guys.
Literally because we're hide a face.
3 beautiful doggies. There you go. Look at that. There you go. Looking at the camera. And then there was Paul there. Oh God, I've broken it. It's okay. Right. It's like that is a worse view than what that was. So that's the beautiful doggos.
I can probably do that.
Is the mute intentional? Don't think so. Why is John doing all the work? It's a bit like a festival day, always working and twerking. Normally, if it's a festival, John's not doing any work. He's doing the complete opposite.
Yeah, he runs off.
He does. He runs off. Oh, ignore that. I was muted. Oh, right. Got ya. You were muted. John said, Abby hasn't got a clue how to take my comments, and I bloody love it. Well, yeah, I don't really know what you're chatting about, to be honest. Talking about ginger nuts.
Is that Luke John?
Yeah.
He just talks waffle.
Well, no, he was just talking about Tom and ginger nuts. So
Yeah, Luke talks. He's northern. I can't understand what he's saying.
Where are we? All done. Henry says to the Lager Logs. Oh, I think he just says cheers. Right. Okay. Cool. Tom, have you considered? Oh, right, Tom, have you considered an OnlyFans page? Jim's asking.
I beg your pardon.
How much you paying?
What's your friend?
There you go. How much,
No,
Jim?
Jim's called Only Cams now.
Only cans.
How much you paying, Jim?
Only cans.
Tom's considering it. Considering
Cans
it.
in the future.
Luke says, oh, cute. The woof woofs ain't bad too. They are. They're cute, aren't they? I've already told Tom that if he goes home with 2 dogs instead of 3, not to be alarmed, because I may have dog napped one. Midibble says, I want to cuddle the dogs. Sorry, I'm a softie. No, I've just spent the last 5 minutes with the dogs. Paul is continuously with the dogs. We like dogs. Neil Long says, has the caffeine kicked in from the Pepsi Max, Abby? I mean, there is no caffeine in it.
There is.
There what?
It should be, yeah, it should be. It's a sugar.
I don't know, caffeine doesn't do anything to me, so probably not. Luke John says, waffle, southern softy, waffle. My bum's in the way. I've caught up.
My dog's behaving.
They're beautiful. Oh no, we got another one. Luke says Paul is a dog, like a Cockney Shih Tzu.
I'm a dog.
I'm
Cockney
not
Shih
sure,
Tzu.
yeah.
Does a Cockney Shih Tzu have a bit of a bowl? Cockney Shih Tzu has a bowl. Waffle, waffle, softy, softy, waffle, waffle. I'm a dog. I'm a dog. What can I say? Me Dibble says caffeine is king. Without it, I get withdrawals. A lot of people do. A lot of people do. They do. I think that's what he suggested. A bold Cockney Shih Tzu, scalp a Shih Tzu, and that would be my dog basically. So I said, "Yeah, Paul is back." I just had a little while behind the scenes, playing with dogs, drinking beer. I'm back. I am back. We're back better than ever. Well busy in here now. Really good. Really good. We've got lots of people. I can't count. Such filth. I need to go reach. Such absolute filth. Bald, handsome Cockney Shih Tzu slag. Boom. Now it works. Probably distracted. We've got 3 beautiful dogs here. I just want to play with them all night. Just want to play with the dogs. What's going on? Loads. So much.
Oh, we're singing.
Thousands.
£3.
Thousands.
£3.
At least. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. We can't even see you. We're doing.
Wait, get out of here. You're not meant to be in it. Can't be behind the bar.
I'm new. I'll be honest. I'm new to craft beer.
We caught up again.
Really got quite good chipboard.
Right. Checking. I'm looking through the chat. I'm going through the chat. I'm like, what? What's everyone saying? What's everyone drinking? Paul, are you a real Cockney? Born within the sounds of the Bow Bells? I'm not. I am not. My mum and dad are. My parents, my family, all my relatives are all Londoners. Technically, I'm not a Londoner. But this is a creation of my upbringing. All my family are from London. Technically, I grew up in Hertfordshire. So, no, I'm not a real Cockney. I haven't even had a drink. But hey ho, some yank in the vest top and a backward baseball cap will be on our shores tomorrow. Yeah, John's picking him up. Nice of you all to offer to pick him up, isn't it? Bloody hell. Shotgun Brewing, Lord, Luke, John beer reviews. At Luke John beer reviews. Yeah, Joe's going to be here. I've got to go see him. I think he's coming down to London later this week, so I'm going to go meet him in town. Oh, sorry, mate.
So you're thinking, oh yeah, it must be decent. And every time I came away,
Luke Jean, that's Luke Jean, behave yourself. He Dibble says, I need a coffee. Have a coffee, son. Have a coffee. Stay with us. My worst fears have been realised. Paul isn't a real Cockney. There's no Cockneys left. If I sound like a Cockney, that's based on something, I don't know, people's impressions of what a Cockney is. I'm not a Cockney. Cockneys are from East London. I'm not a Cockney. My family are all from London. I don't know how to explain it really. I just sound the way I do. This is my accent. Luke says, I offered, but not Wakefieldy enough. Sharp. Paul, what is the best beer you've had tonight? I've really enjoyed the Hedgehog. I forgot what it's called. The Hedgehog's Session IPA. Really like that. Really like that. Rasko says, oh man. Hey there, Rasko. Luke says, Rasko. Rasko says, hello. So I say hello to Rasko. Says, forever a legend, Paul. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. You too as well, man. You're a freaking legend. You're a legend. Every time we do a live stream, CJR is there. He's there. I'm covered in dog hair. 3 beautiful huskies right next to me, and they are dropping hair. Hey, Rasko. Rasko says hello, Shark. Captain Meat's in. Snakes, you snakes. Rasko says hello, all. Henry says, Rasko, brother. Yo. Yo. I need another bit. Glass. It's there. Oh, it's really warm.
Better than not.
Ooh.
I have an electric lamplight.
I've got one as well.
Rasko, I wish you was here as well, mate. It'd be lovely if you were here, mate. Having a few beers, getting wallops, would be great. 3 beer tubers behind the bar, and Paul is probably the most sober. I'm all right. I'm all right at the moment. Because I've got like a 3-hour drive home. I mean, obviously Abby's driving, I'm not, but it's not much fun being in the car for 3 hours when you're drunk. It's not much fun. So I've got to kind of wing it. I've got to lean it out. I'm gonna have a few more, but I don't want to be drunk. I don't want to be drunk. Yeah, boy. Alex says, working on a good meet next month. A few of us coming to cook. Come on there, Luke. Get yourself up here. Get a few of the lads up here. It'll be sweet as. I'm sorry about my accent. That was awful. Got my sleeper mini keg in the beer monster. Captain Meat, you legend. Captain Meat, what a guy. What a guy. I love him. I love him. I'm going to call him by his real name, Paul. I love him. I love him. There you go. Are you off? Some more love. Happy to see you again.
Yeah. Hey, Crummy, I'm back again.
Back again. Every time I lean somewhere, there's a John. Sorry.
We want to go see each other.
See you soon.
See you, buddy.
Who's on? Who's on?
I didn't do it, the dog did.
We've only got one more comment since the last one that was read out, which is Captain Meat's Adventure saying, Paul, I love you more.
Love you more. I'm a husky.
You are now, that's it. You've got one attached to your boob right there, it's quite nice.
Oh, tit hair. Bit of tit fluff. Fluffy tits.
Because whoever comes to my house leaves just dressed like a dog. And somehow I avoid it. And everyone's always like, how is this a thing? It's like, because I choose what I wear around me. Very specific.
Yeah, you've mastered.
Grey t-shirts only. And preferably shorts that have nothing that can stick on, like completely slick.
Grey t-shirts. These dogs are so beautiful. You can't not fuss them.
If you look back through most of my videos, I'm wearing a grey t-shirt. There's a very good reason for that.
Now I know. Now I know.
Sorry?
So
you show them the dogs again. Dog cam initiating. Bit lower. There you go. Oh, look at him.
How the hell did you get him so obedient?
Awesome.
I suppose they are for huskies. They're not compared to normal dogs.
So beautiful.
I'm family dog.
Yeah.
One's got 6, 3 of which are 2 hours.
They're high strung dogs, aren't they? I mean, you've got 2 options with a breed like that. There's 2 options. There is let them be their ultimate them, which is chaos all the time, because they're not going to. They would be. Right. If you let them, or you just got to keep everything, just retain a car. You've just got to bring everything just down a bit.
I've always loved whiskies.
Things that really help compared to other dogs husky owners are we really mess up with them when they walk.
I'm a husky.
They don't know when they're going out. That's
I've got fluffy
if they
tits.
think they're going out at 10 o'clock every morning. At 8 o'clock every morning, they're chaos. Right? So don't let them know when they're going. Don't let them know when you're feeding them. Shake it all up, because then it's chill. So they're not expecting it. So anticipation. So they're basically massive balls of anxiety.
Hello, everybody.
Yeah, right? So it's like, and they're doing next now. They know when to watch coming. Yeah. I made the mistake because they have ended up being fed regularly for their evening meal just because when I finished work and stuff recently. And now, an hour before, not yet. It's just you can feel the tension going. You know. So it's keeping that. I mean, obviously they're a bit older now, which helps as well. But yeah, and they're being better now because there's people constantly paying them attention. If I walked in here and tied into that pole, not doing anything, they'd be going. But in fact, they've got people dotting over them all the time. They are attention seekers.
They are, but they really are.
I'm particularly.
And I'll be honest, they look a lot smaller than they look on the live.
What can I get you?
I'm good with that. I've got my pack from
Was it really?
Yeah.
No worries, Amy.
Hold on, we're going on that side.
Should I buy some things?
Cheers anyway, Paul.
I think you can't work from this side.
One more. Get it down.
You go on.
Down. I've got to buy you a beer.
You can do a half.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I've got to charge.
Okay, John, just put my time back aside.
Everyone thinks that they're a big breed because people see Malamutes and the crossbreeds out and about. Because most people think the size of my biggest lad is about what they should be.
Yeah. I would have said a little bit.
Yeah.
In between the two of them.
Yeah. But they're not. So she is as big as a male should be, and it's bigger. The other two are freakish. Yeah, because people go out, they don't know the difference between a Malamute and a Husky and a Santa Claus. You know what I mean? A lot of different northern breeds.
Yeah.
An actual Siberian Husky should be, at most, for a male, this size. And a female should be smaller. Yeah, they're not big, they're medium-sized dogs. So a big male should only be 25, 26 kilos, and a big female should be about 22. She's 25, so about the size of a big male. The white one's 28, and he's got obviously Malamute and Keys next to him. Big lad, full Husky. He's 37 kilos. It's like tank. It's like 10 kilos, more than 12 kilos over what the top end should be. And I've had his DNA tested a lot. It's just massive. He's a tank, but he's soft as shit. And he's not. It's funny though, because before we got him, I said I wanted a Husky. The Rottweiler. It's really big enough because obviously you read all the stats. I've always wanted these, and oh, is it going to be big enough? Well, famous last words. That thing's so sour. It's like absolute tank. Oh, we've been soppy. Okay. Oh no! Sorry. Really? But the bit that makes me the bit that I'm proudest of having dealt with him is having taken her on when she was 3 or 4 from being a stray. So most huskies at her age now just start to look old. Like the eyes start going a bit mangy. She's at least 12. She's sharp as a nail. She's really. There's no issue. Like she's just absolutely. The most she's had done is I've had one skin tag biopsy just to make sure. That was about 2 years ago. It was fine. So, I mean, they are a bit renowned for being a bit like Peter Pan dogs. Like they never really age. One day they just turn the skin over. But it's kind of better than watching them decrepit go into it. That's sad. So
Yeah, it's stunning. See them on live streams.
yeah, they're always awkward. They'll come into the room and they kind of know. They seem to know where the camera is because they'll stand just out of shot. I'm sat there going, "Come on, people like dogs. Come on." What's up?
That's literally me when my unit online. And everyone in the dark, we're always like, oh, bring them on camera, bring them on camera. And like, it turns into like a show and tell.
Yeah. See, my pets, they walk like on camera.
So feel free to go across them. They'll more than happily.
Yeah. When you have tarantulas,
I know what you're doing.
People don't like them as much.
And they said,
I'll get around.
yeah, no,
You should be doing it. Half the fish.
you should be doing it.
What?
What do you want to
Pint of hedgehog.
Moving out of the way. Moving out of the way.
Tom, what do you want?
Yeah.
Where'd that come from? Pint of hedgehog and half the fish.
You want to pay for one? I'll top. I'll top it up with the Ukrainian.
Top up. Pint of Ukrainian. Pint of top.
I was going for an amicable tester, but it's fine.
Pepsi Max. Big Street Corner. You sure you don't want to drink? Sure.
I have to remember her name every time because I know her as Big Street Corner. And I'm like, I feel so weird. I can't. She came in.
Yeah,
I was like,
do you want it shouting on live stream to keep calling it
Big Street Corner.
ah,
Big Street, I
right.
can't keep calling it Big Street. Pooches. Pint of sleeper. I heard that.
Who's in the stream? I'll be falling behind. Oh, I've gone in for a pint of the Ukrainian beer, courtesy of Paul's beer reviews.
Pint of Ukrainian.
Where are we in the comments? Right. Thank you. I'll keep it in mind. I do it on my own stream sometimes, so don't worry. Luke says that accent was from another planet, but it would work in Huddersfield. I don't know who he's talking about. I don't know. Rasco says, what cask is in tap? There is no actual cask on. We're drinking cask beer out of a beer monster because John was a bit uncertain about numbers wanting cask beer, and I think it was probably the right call because I don't think that many people have asked for that style, so most of it's keg. Need help? Dog intervention. One moment, people. They eventually just twist the lines and they're all stuck there. Happens all the time. Me Dibbles with a sad face. I don't know what it's for, though, sir. I'm sorry. Chris Beardog Reviews is in. How you doing, mate? How you doing? Good evening, everyone. Hope we're all well. Certainly are. It's Friday, and I'm in Lord's Taproom. It's going very well. Did John give someone a free beer earlier? I don't know, probably. Probably lost track at some point. Captain Meets Adventure. I heard that Crummy wears pixie boots, a leopard skin fun suit, and a white hat most of the time. It's how Prince Andrew likes it. I think I'm a bit old for Prince Andrew. You're not listening, don't worry. It's fine. No one was listening. I said, Captain Meets Adventure says, I heard that Crummy wears pixie boots and leopard skin fun suit and a white hat most of the time. It's how Prince Andrew likes it. And I said, I think I'm a bit old for Prince Andrew. Just a little. A little bit. A little bit. This is John's stream, though. We shouldn't sully it with such things. Captain Meets Adventures. No. Captain Meets Adventures of the 21st century certainly is. Good evening, Beard Dog Reviews. Paul, are you a title? Captain Meets had too much to drink. That's not a sentence. Paul, are you a title? Is that what you were trying to say? Paul? I mean, it's just abuse now. It's just abuse. He's over. There's real life paying customers between me and Paul now, so I'm not going to shout it across the room. I'll tell him in a minute. Paul Wolf for beer money. Paul, there seems to be a bit of a cult following for you. Well, you know that moment where you got a little bit of a dog hair on your outer chest. Yeah. Well, you're now being referred to as a tit fluffer.
Fluffy tits.
Yeah. So that's.
I'm going to take my fluffy
This
tits.
is John's channel. Calm down. It's not yours. It's not yours. Someone wants a kebab. He may well. It's all gone downhill. Captain Mixed Adventures. How is your line of sausages selling? I need to try the Ukraine beer. Oh, that's good. Ukraine beer is nice.
Really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is not bad at all. Yes, it is. It's a cask beer coming out what is technically a keg, but never mind. Did you know husky is a general term used for dog in the polar regions, primarily used for worker slave dogs? I did know that. There are lots of different types of husky. The only one that's an actual breed is a Siberian husky, which 2 3/4 of these dogs are. But also you get things like Alaskan huskies, which are actually just massive crossbreeds, purpose-bred for pulling sleds really, really quickly. Normally bred with things like German short-haired pointers. There you go. Little Wikipedia fact dump for you there. Captain Meets Adventure says, like you would not believe, it's a special meeting. My secret. I don't even want to read the rest of that sentence. Luke's off. He's got a 17-hour shift done today. There's not that many hours in the day, Luke. What are you doing? I was saying good night. Jimbo Cop, the future of meaty enforcement. I'm not sure how he feels about that. He says, I do love pound cake and a muffin. Well, there's a T-shirt for you right there. Jimbo Cop says, I do love pound cake and a muffin.
Pound cake.
That's a great T-shirt.
I don't really know what
big print.
Pound cake. I love
pound cake and a muffin. Yeah, that's it. Cheers, Paul. Thank you. Thanks for the beer. Much appreciated.
Oh, you're welcome, my friend. You're welcome.
Thomas says, he's back. Did I miss John doing his belly? I don't know. Did he miss John doing his belly? I don't know what that means.
Ballet.
Belly.
Belly?
No, belly.
Just belly. Oh, doing his belly. I have no idea what that means.
I don't know what it means either.
Doing his belly.
Maybe. Chris wants to know what everyone's drinking. I am drinking this. Where's the camera? Over there. Putin's Unsinkable Moskva, 5.9%, Ukrainian Golden Ale. It's very nice indeed. Paul, what are you on?
I am on the, what's the name of it? The hedgehog?
Elusive Hedgehog.
Elusive Hedgehog. I'm on the Elusive Hedgehog and I love it.
Damn fine beer it is
This
too.
is my third pint of it. I think it's
Chris
glorious.
is here. Chris, what are you on?
The Ukrainian.
He's also on the Ukrainian. Abs. A vintage Pepsi, vintage Pepsi Maximum.
It's a lagered Pepsi Max, that one.
Captain Meeks is just spreading rumours. As normal.
What's he saying now?
Is this being shown anyway? So it's going to be shown in big.
It's a screen. Screen.
Oh, those people can see these comments. Oh dear, this is not good. Are you off?
Yeah, I'm
Lovely to meet you, mate.
See you, mate.
And you, hopefully see you again soon.
Are you off, mate? Pleasure to meet you finally.
Good to see
Lovely
you.
to meet you. Glad to finally get you a beer.
Enjoy your evening.
We will do. We'll see you soon. We'll be back here soon.
That was Chris Lawson, who may now reappear in the comments.
Yes,
Yes,
he probably will.
Lovely to meet. I like meeting people in the comments.
It's awesome.
It's always an odd expert. Like,
putting a face to the name.
well, you know, we've got no idea. So I think people think when they set up a.
Sorry.
That was Chris Lawson.
Chris Lawson.
So
he watches all the streams.
So
Friends.
Here's a funny thing. You know what? I'm guilty of this. You know when you set like an account up, you feel like it embodies you a little bit. Whatever you call it, like, oh yeah, people won't be surprised. But from the other people, from an outside thing, you've got no idea.
Nah.
Nothing. I do not know what anyone looks like, except for Jim, because Jim's always had a fly photo.
True. Yeah.
And Matt Hall used to look like Bert from Sesame Street.
Yeah.
But he doesn't anymore because I met him in real life.
He does
But
look
he does
a bit like Bert.
But he does like a check shirt, is what I was going to say. But, John's making ladies laugh. I don't know
He
if
is. You can hear that. Yeah. He pulled his willy out and they laugh. Yeah.
He's making all the women laugh.
Right, put abusive comments towards John in the chat and we'll put them on the screen because he's sat in front of it.
Let's all point and laugh. Let's all point and laugh at John now.
King is in the house, Big Dog Reviews. I am going to scroll to the most recent comments because I want to get a comment on the screen, see if he sees it. I'm waiting. Someone with something witty. You probably won't appreciate us for doing this, but we're going to do it anyway.
We do it. Always the red is in. Not Bramo.
I think there's a delay.
Where's the delay? Everyone's pissed, aren't they?
There's a delay from our comments going out, so
yeah,
people will be there, right there, but we'll just be stood around going, "Where's the comment?"
Yeah, where's the comments? Where's everyone's comment on the funny thing that we just said?
I will go back up to the current ones though while we wait. It's all gone. Oh, that's happened.
Oh wow, what the heck?
There we go. It's all right.
Oh, Big Dog's in.
He is.
Big Dog, how you doing, dude?
Jim, how you doing?
How are you, my friend?
Disco's in. Beautiful people. Happy
Disco
down
baby.
Friday.
Arasco was in earlier. Are they both in still?
Night tap day thing. We're having a great time, mate.
Excuse me.
Mainly because there's lots of beer.
Yeah.
And
dogs.
What's she doing?
Sniffing.
Saskia. Wait.
What's that? What's sniffing at? What does that mean?
Misbehaving dogs.
Really? Hey. So the dogs are misbehaving. The dogs are misbehaving, apparently. Tom's on it. Crummy is on it. Her Cats and Meat's Adventures only has adventures when he goes with meat capped in hand. Meat cap in hand. Huh? Probably. That just means that's a dream role. Doesn't have to make sense. It's Friday night, just run with it. Absolutely. This goes well known. I do, as you filmed me being a meaty monster. We've recently had a craft beer bar in Taunton, which I visited last week. Absolutely fantastic. I hope to do a video from there with the owner at some point. Do it, my friend. Get it done. I'm all over that. If only I'd held the camera steady, Captain Meat. No. Disco. That's what she said. Always the rest said. Has John gone home, leaving you two in the bars? But it is dangerous. John's over there chatting up. He's chatting up the birds. He's chatting up the girls, you know. John! Pour some beers, man. You've got waiting customers. Outrageous. I'm getting heckled for not pouring beers, you know. Dear, oh dear. Beer dog, what's the bar called in Taunton? That's a good question. What's the bar called in Taunton? Jim says hello, always a red. Hey Jim, I do good. Always a red.
That's not my one.
Nah, there's you. Sorry. Named after a goddess of beer. I had Mrs. Pint with crushing blows. You know what? I've never had a neon Raptor beer. Yeah, I've never had a neon Raptor beer. I think I've had a collab. Beer dog. Cheers. Oh, Bramble. Bramble says, evening Country Music Awards.
Saskia.
Her face, like, what? I didn't do nothing. I love that. John is definitely Dharma. Oh my God. Come on, man. You can't. Are you suggesting that John brews beers, but on the quiet he kills men, chops them up and eats them? Is that what you're suggesting? Is that what you're suggesting? I could talk smack to Paul, he'd bit slap me. Jim, I would never bit slap you. I would man slap you. Because you've earned it. Star of Praman, good beer. I like that beer. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. You okay, Bramwell? What are you drinking? Ask by Jim Howdy. Cheers. Disco. Everyone's chatting. Country Music Awards. Don't ask, mate. I'm doing sober. Who does Sober October and then watches a beer live stream? The what's his face? Rob from Bramwell Backroom Brewery's doing it.
Oh, Robert.
Simo's doing it as well. Who does that?
You all okay? Do you need help?
I'm gonna say you got to be like.
I tell you what. Interestingly and non-intentionally, to this point, I've had sober weekday October.
One weekday.
No. I've not drank on a weekday in October yet.
Oh right, that's pretty good going.
Oh, the last week of September.
Is today not a weekday?
No, I'm counting the day that I'm counting the preceding day.
So
I'm not
Monday,
drunk on
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday are weekdays.
And Sunday, because you got to go.
Oh, Sunday, I suppose.
Okay,
yeah. So we're doing really well until now.
Yeah, I wasn't trying. just happenstance.
This is an exceptional.
What I mean to say is I've not been drinking in the week. That's all.
There you go. He's doing well.
Not intentional.
I can't do sober October. It's my birthday this month. I can't do sober October. It's impossible. Impossible.
I've got one of my good mates' birthdays, October 1st. It's an absolute ruiner for sober.
The month's gone. It's gone. It's done. Might as well give up. It's my birthday next week. Oh, not next week. The week after. Something like that. So I can't have soap October. Hey, we love that beer, though. What a beer that is. We get through the pain. Nice easy drinking for Friday evening. Captain me.
I'm finally going to go and use the little boys' room.
Oh, he's got to go. Break the seal. Come. Come here, beard. He's going to break the seal. Ladies and gentlemen. Saying that. All right, Jules. Good to have you well. Cheers, Country Music Awards. And hello, Kevin. Good night, Country Music Awards. Abigail Paul, you look like an Arsenal supporter. You are wrong. You are wrong. Totally wrong. Totally wrong. Not bad, Kev. Tsar. I may shake by the end of the month. This Simo fall off the wagon. How can Simo do sober October? How? Bramwell gets a Bud Light in. You can do it. John, just in the background, serving beers, keeping punters happy, doing his thing, bossing it. Handsome human he is. He certainly is. There's a Ninkasi Brewery in Oregon. Ooh, sounds good. I'm not desperate yet. Maybe John, just may do. He's laughing at Bramwell. I'm not that far behind. Doing a sober November. That's more realistic. Disco. The stream is killing me. I need to get back to searching some real boring stuff. How the F do you kill convolvulus? Sorry. It is randomly double. It is random. I couldn't even read it. It's a random one. Simo was not drinking for the whole of October. Paul, what will Simo be saying right now about not drinking? He'll be going, oh, not drinking's a bastard. I love beer, miss beer. I can't do sober because I'm a northern long-haired bastard. That's what he's saying. I have to say, Simo, that was Simo. The bar's looking killer. We'll have to take a trip to Huddersfield. You got to do it. Mate. However, I did recently finally find Guinness. Oh, yes. Kids are back, but only midweek, like, for reviewing purposes. I love that. I don't love it, but I think it's good. It's very good. Always the rest. Who's in charge of the wardrobe this evening? Can John at least give you a branded Lord's Brewing Company t-shirt? I'd go on strike with the rest. Isn't it, though? Everyone's on strike. Yeah, Abby's got a Lord's hoodie. John's wearing Munton's t-shirt, I believe that is. No sober November. Get it right, Paul. What do you take me for? No sober. Sorry, Disco. Sorry, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do a sober month. It wouldn't work. I only joined the stream for Paul's impressions, lol. So I need to do one of you, don't I, really? Remember to give it a like, subscribe, and leave a comment below. It's been a while. It's been a while. It's been a while. It'd be great to see Simo. It'd be wicked to have Simo here for a pint. It would. It would. Talking to the dogs. It says convolvulus. Convolvulus? How do you pronounce it? Convolvulus. Vineweed Morning Glory. Surely there are 3 different things. To be fair, Simo's impression of Paul was impressive. Exactly. Where's Simo's impression of me? I've been doing Simo for bloody years now. It's his turn. It's his turn.
Yeah. Somebody asked you if you were an Arsenal.
Yeah. Who's that?
I told Abby to do
I'm
it.
sorry. I wanted to like comment and I was like, it's not me. I don't know you.
We could have been friends.
You look perfectly fine.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
That's the best compliment you've ever
That
had.
is. I love that.
Paul's beer reviews perfectly fine.
I just had a lady. I just had a lady who said to me, "I look perfectly fine."
Not in like a good way.
Just perfectly. No,
Thank
that's
you.
it. It's a flat comment. Perfectly fine.
You look
No,
adequate.
no. Perfectly adequate by Paul's beer review. That's his cologne. Perfectly adequate.
Adequate. Perfectly fine and adequate.
Incredible.
Oh, dear. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. At least you don't give me a suit. Yeah, that's it. That's true. That's true. I don't do the farmer voice for you, do I? I should do, really. Because you're from the West Country.
I was trying to see if she had any bracelets.
Oh, really?
Has he? He's got a metal obsession. Metal obsession. Any like dangly jewellery.
Drug plant.
He nibbles it. He never breaks it. It's super gentle.
There you go.
Yeah.
Jim is off. Good night, folks. Good night, Jim.
How do you feel about being perfectly adequate?
I'm all right with that.
Good.
Yeah. At first, I was a little bit crushed by it, but now I think about it, adequate's okay, isn't it?
Would you prefer perfectly fine or perfectly adequate?
Perfectly fine.
Go for the first one.
Yeah. Perfectly fine is better than perfectly adequate. Isn't it?
No, I think it was. I think it was. Oh.
Just perfectly fine then.
Perfectly fine then. I mean.
Still a chance.
You could bring out your enough shave. Call it that. It smells of stale beer and leftover kebab.
I put on a bit of Chanel as well. A bit of Channel. I put on a bit of Channel earlier. Bit of Channel.
Aromas of burnt malt and garlic mayo.
I've had a couple of pepper armies on the way down here as well. Do you know what I mean? Chorizo pepper armies. They stunk. They stunk.
Posh pepper armies.
They were nice.
Very nice.
Bloody fruit flies, man. Perfectly fine is either a great compliment. There was a fruit fly. I swear on my life, there was a fruit. I'm not on drugs. I swear on my life. I spotted something. Bloody fruit flies in his car.
I'm going to sit him in the back.
Pissing off.
I would lie him down.
Yeah.
He'll get out the other. You'll get out the other and go. You're all right. You'll be like, I'm perfectly fine.
I'm perfectly adequate. Perfectly adequate where I am. Later, people. Cheers, me dibble.
Honestly, this is like the act of the vanishing barman. Every time I turn around, he's not.
He's gone. Chatting to everyone. You guys still gone. We're going to 11, baby. We're going to. Well, it's probably going to be later than that, but we're going to be here to at least 11. At least. What's the time now?
9:30 nearly.
Ooh, not long, actually. Not long. Not long.
This is when you know when Paul starts to too many because he makes the decisions
English channel or Bristol channel? I don't even know what that means.
What's going on? Would you prefer the English Channel, as in the stretch of sea between Calais and Dover, or the Bristol Channel, which is just a river as far as I'm aware?
Why have I got to choose either?
I don't know really.
I don't know why I've got to choose. I don't want to go swimming.
I'm gonna go for the English Channel.
Does that mean I've got to go to France if I swim?
Well, yeah, but France is. Well, you're not so keen on Belgian beers, but for me, it's quite close to Belgium when you get over there, so I'm quite excited.
Yeah, it's for the French though, isn't it?
Only for a bit if you drive out. Jonathan, can we do anything? Can we help?
It all makes sense
I feel like a bad smell leads from beers.
Chanel.
Not at all. You're my guest.
Chanel. What's
very
Chanel?
chilled.
Where's Chanel from?
I don't know what.
Is it Italy? Coco Chanel. They're Italian. French. So in that case, it's probably English Channel. I don't even know. All I know is it smells nice. I said I got a bit of Channel. Like, English Channel or Bristol Channel. So. French Channel. Your aftershave. Cheers, Rob. Cheers, mate. Who's going to be the first person sitting in the chair to sleep?
Yeah, no.
Him.
Open it.
My money's on him. First one sleeps. I'm going to sneeze. There you go. Oh, nothing. 2 in a row. Maybe not. I don't know. Porter said Chanel. This is Canal. Most of the time I get it, Disco. Most of the time. You got me with that one. Mark says, you're still standing. I'm still standing. I don't understand everything that's being worded right now, but I'm with you. John, Joey is at the airport waiting for you. I bet he's not.
So he's back at the door again.
Cheers.
No, I wouldn't recommend it. That's terrible decision, is it? Oh, it's so chill, it's unreal. Like, yeah.
They're so easy. I don't doubt that.
Yeah, there's no issue. The thing is, people come round, there's a bit of excitement when someone first comes round. Yeah, and then after, I mean, to be honest, ours are more chill than most. Not like 5-10 minutes now, and it's like, not interested. We go, I could definitely get some of these. Like, it's really easy in life now, you don't know.
I don't even know how to answer that, man. I don't know how to.
It's been bored out of its mind in the rescue centre.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
One neutered really early. Maybe. Yeah, that's the other issue with the white one. It was neutered at 4 months. To not pay for it, not that you're drinking too much.
I got to ask. I mean, Shark, have you ever met?
No, the Dictionary Corner's paying. That's for everyone.
What?
What she said.
What happened?
Well, it's not what she said, but it's what I interpreted. So.
I don't believe you. Have you met Joey? Shark? Have you met him? Is he that bad? He seems lovely online. It's Joey en route. He's meant to be landing tomorrow. Cheers, Disco. On the scale of Carlin to Crombacker, where does Sleeper Lager is right up there. It's much closer to Crombacker. Let's put it that way.
It's better than Crombacker.
Do you know what? I think it's better than Crombacker. So,
I mean, there's not. I'm going to go out on a way and say there's not any lager that's better than the creme de la creme of German.
Oh, Germans are the masters.
But anything you can easily buy in the UK supermarket, like Sleeper is infinite.
Yeah, it's not, you're not going to touch Sleeper with anything you can buy in a street. Yeah, absolutely right. Absolutely right.
It probably comes on a tie with
Hofbrau. If you could buy a Hofbrau original, that's a good lager. Sleeper's up there with that. But if you're buying a keg of it, it's going to be better. It's going to be better. Better conditioned.
True.
Just go, yeah.
You've just convinced me. That's what I'm having next. There you go. He sold it to me.
Wet his whistle. Go for a lager. Over there by the sofas. But the rich people are sitting.
What's happening?
Talking about Christmas meetup.
Oh.
Yeah. Everyone coming in. Yeah.
First I've heard of it, so it's exciting news.
We came
Maybe
up
I'm not invited, I don't
No.
know.
Someone mentioned it.
That's fine.
Someone said we need to get together in the new year. And I'm like, why do it in the new year? Let's do it at Christmas. Christmas get together.
As good a reason as any.
But it might not happen. I will talk to the people involved. It's like really close now, isn't it? Which is worrying. Yeah. Slices of liver sausage. Ooh. That sounds good, man. I want some liver sausage. So dog's eating better than I am. Liver sausage. I don't want that.
Is that Tyrion the dog?
Yeah.
Shall I do another dog food?
Tyrion's got liver sausage.
There you go.
Those beautiful doggos.
Looking at one of that, looking like an idiot as usual. What's going on?
My fingers smell nice. They smell nice.
It's a good angle. It's a good angle. I'm back on the screen.
Paul doing something really good.
Ooh.
So I was fussing the
You're not
dog.
allowed to go down there. No one's got any trousers on behind this bar, thank you.
We're all walking around with our trousers around our ankles.
No,
Serving beers.
it's all full Winnie the Pooh around here.
It's just the fact that he was stroking the dog.
All stroking dog's a bad euphemism after that sentence. Jeez.
It was a bum scratch. It was a bum scratch. All dogs have a bum scratch.
We just don't know whose bum it was.
No. Never introduced myself.
Dark shade.
Want it to be a roaring success. All that he needs to sell beer and not give it all away.
I know it. Well, it's reserved.
Way too skippy. Sorry.
We give him some burgers.
Cheers, see you later. Bye. He does have a name. Always known as Crabby.
Do it, Mark. Mark, got to do it, mate. Do it. We'll let you know. We'll arrange it. We'll all come up together. Be quality. Quality. Thinking of brewing a selection of beers as part of the Captain Meats Brewing Company. The first brewery is called Flat. Oh dear. England ladies are winning 2-1. No one cares. No one cares. Sorry, ladies. No one cares. Captain Meats Adventures. How many walls, Tom, did you travel to Yorkshire by sled? Got 3 of them. I think Flap Attack will be the Cat's Whiskers. Always a red cheese.
One day we'll learn that being born and having ginger beer has got nothing to do with genetics. It's got to do with having being drunk.
CGR is a dog, ladies and gentlemen. Now we know. Now we know. What we're drinking? What we're drinking? Where we're from? What we're drinking? What's happening?
Oh, Jack.
Goodness me, we can have 6.5 hours.
Yeah,
We can't be start streaming. We'll be. Camera. Boom.
Oops, we did it again.
Did it again. Did it again. There's a button on the side, right?
Yeah, don't press it.
There's a button.
Oh, he's got a back button engineered into his mouse because a little gamer boy.
There's a button on the side of that. If you touch it, it knocks us out. Stupid. First time I had a flap attack. I lost my V plates. Filth and smut on a Friday evening. What about ladies football? That's so much to say. Well done, England ladies. Oh, did they really? Hi, Trevery.
Yeah.
I mean, the fact that they weren't on this
Yeah, that's the thing. It's on a Lord's Jasper.
Nice. Good beer.
It's great.
It's a good beer. It's nice. Thank you, Nightbot. Thank you, Nightbot.
We'll get you some sort of mat. What's Matt Hall saying?
Well, I can't confirm these.
What?
We're just confirming. It's not just Tom's imagination.
Oh yeah, she's not me. She's not me putting on a high pitched voice.
He's not just throwing his voice and going.
It's real.
I would have been very skilled though at this point if I had.
Absolutely.
Like the back and forth.
I'd be like, what's that? What's that? Captain? What's that, Skippy?
Matt was drinking a Brewdog Rattle and Rum, which already sounds questionable. He said it started off okay, but 40 minutes too much. The more you drink, the worse it gets. It's a never downhill slope. Oh dear, man. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that.
Can't do it. I can't review it.
When I met Matt the other week, he was telling me about he's got a local Taproom bottle shop. It's not a bottle shop that has some taps. And he went in there one day. He's kind of went number one. They're going in for like 3 pints or something. Like number one, number two, number three. The barman said, "You doing the line?" It's like, we weren't. That sounds like a fantastic idea.
Yeah.
Mark Jones was saying, I feel like I'm out of context now because I don't know what this is a reference to, but the women are winning better than the men.
England women are women. England winning are women. England women are winning 2-1. I don't know who they're playing. Didn't even know they were playing.
Henry's furious with everyone referencing Jasper because now he's got to order some. Do it. Matt Hall's going to get the elusive hedgehog in the beer monster tomorrow. It is very good. I've not had sleeper yet tonight. I need to sleep it and then I'm back on elusive hedgehog after that. So.
Yeah.
Everybody's just laughing, correct? No wonder John's losing weight. He hasn't stopped. Yeah, he's over there. Can you see him?
Be careful.
No, you can't.
Open that fridge door. There's a Pepsi that's going to jump out.
Skill the gill.
Got it.
Just thought I'd let you know.
Chris says, do you two lumberjacks have to be up early for a day of tree felling?
Yes.
He does.
Yes.
That's oddly close to your job, though, really.
Yeah, it's kind of. Do you know what, I spent a morning digging holes this morning, 4 trees. So yeah.
Henry says, Matt Hall, I find that with Punk IPA English versus Escina. What's Escina?
Ursina.
Escina.
Ursina. I had no idea.
Henry, what's Escina?
Ursina.
Version.
Oh.
I find that with the Punk IPA
Punk
English
IPA
version,
versus,
not versus Escina.
Right.
Is there another version of Punk IPA? I guess they're making some in America.
There's lots of breweries that have done similar things.
Look at this pour. Look at the pour. Hold on.
Look at the spinach.
Hold on. Let me get me. Oh, it's gone behind. It's over here.
Oh, is it because I've moved the camera?
No, it's fine. It's fine. No, it's because I was pointing behind this pump. It didn't work. Jessica says they're not tree fellas, Beer Dog. There's only 2 of them unless John is helping. We'll get John in a check shirt one day.
We will.
One day he'll go full flannel.
Yeah.
Ladies are playing USM. Except this is women's football.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess so.
Although women's rugby World Cup starts tomorrow from Japan.
Oh, does it?
Or is it New Zealand?
That's a,
From Japan.
That is another sport I cannot wait to not watch.
Really?
They're good. Really?
Well, to be fair, you kind of may as well not watch it because England are so good at it compared to everyone else. It's an absolute, yeah.
Good at this.
So let's put it this way. Most countries are kind of on a par with their men's team in terms of where they sit in the rankings. And England women beat Welsh women something like 76-7.
All I'm saying is, right, the first person that's made me aware of this is you. And you are a man.
Hello.
Where are the women telling me that the women
She was about to
Did
say.
you say it?
Yeah.
Oh, he got there first. That's
Sorry.
my point.
I'm just closer though. That's just
Where's
how
the
speed and time
Where's
works.
the promotion? Where's the love?
Yeah,
Come
I
on.
like women's rugby. Big weekend for Japan though in sport. Women's Rugby World Cup starting.
That's
Japanese
what
Grand Prix.
I just said. I wouldn't have known.
Early
Wouldn't
doors.
have known.
And we sat watching qualify from your car park.
Oh, really? You don't love them enough. You don't
They're
love
racing
them
at
enough.
6 a.m. But it is a great track there, Suzuka.
That's what I'm saying.
Figure of 8 track. Mega.
I'm just saying, it's true. If women followed the women's football and the women's rugby as much as let me finish. If women
We're
followed,
about to see a very interesting
just saying,
fight across the bar
if women-
between a very sober Abby and a slightly inebriated Paul.
if women followed women's football and women's rugby the way they should, we wouldn't have to. We wouldn't have to. That's all I'm saying. This is their job. This is their job. We support our team.
What you're saying feels wrong, but I can't find an argument.
But it's true. It's true. It's like you got women. Why don't we get paid? Yes.
No. To be fair,
Yes.
Women's NFL is better than men's.
I never watched. Have women have an NFL?
They wear nothing but very, very small underwear.
You sure that's not the cheerleaders?
No.
Yeah.
Are you not familiar with this? It's the most ridiculous sport I've ever seen. But it's basically NFL football gear from here to here, and then not a lot else. Less than that. I used to be a runner. The way I describe it is peachy.
I could get on board with that.
But yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hormones for me because I don't go and buy tickets to women's football, but I don't buy tickets to men's football either.
Me neither. So.
Thing is, you get women footballers. There's 1 or 2 of them have come out and said we should be making as much money as the men. I'm like, I get where you're coming from, but until
It's an advertising issue.
until as many people are watching it, you can't.
It's not, that money doesn't come from nowhere. It comes from TV rights.
It's TV rights, sponsorship. If women football keeps growing, they'll make that money. But unless the women go watch it, it's not going to happen. No, they should. I agree. They shouldn't be, but because there's so much money in football, they earn it. And if there was that much money in women's football, they'd earn it as well. But until the women get behind it and flock in their hundreds of thousands to go watch it every weekend, it ain't going to happen. And this is on women. You haven't got time because you're busy watching the Kardashians or something. You know, I don't know. But women like the Kardashians are billionaires because women around the world watch them talk waffle every week. So that's where the money goes.
I can't relate, to be honest.
I've never seen it, but they're millionaires. Why are they millionaires? The women are happy to watch Kardashians, but they won't watch football. So that's why they're loaded. I've never watched it, but I know who Kim Kardashian is. Yeah, but I shouldn't.
Have you seen the mixtape though? The Yorkshire Kardashians.
No.
I find it. I've never watched the thing, but someone's dubbed it over in quality Yorkshire accents, and like they go like skeggy on holiday and stuff. That is fantastic. It's so good. I'll find it.
It sounds. I've gone off on a tangent.
That's a big tangent.
Yeah, a big tangent. We're laughing. Henry says sorry. So you should be, Henry. So you should be. Guys, we're having a sweepstake. How many pisses we're putting in? A few.
Roll them into it. Or, I mean, you could just shove him under the van. Be dry.
Mark's off again. Tell John it's a true gent. Don't know about you too.
Comfortable.
We're not gents. We're not
Failing
gents.
that, there's some
We're animals.
cows that are pretty comfy in that field as well.
Beer dog can't stand sports. Full stop. Full stop.
Yeah. Full disclosure, I'm not driving back to London tomorrow.
It's a good point. You make a good point. Mr. Intense. Mr. Intense is in. He says, good evening all. That was intense, Mr. Intense. Mr. Intense. Cheers, Mr. Intense. Oh, cheers. Still covered in your hair. Chat has dried up. So there's still 23 of you in the boozer. 23. Any questions?
It's about the same amount of people in here as there are watching.
Yes, it's almost like joint. We have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We've got slightly more people in here than there.
Yeah, at the moment.
Where?
It was busier earlier.
A few people gone home. Mr. Sid says, hello, Henry. I've still seen the Star Trek version, keeping up the Kardashians. John looks intense. He's camping. He's doing ice day, salting the ice. It's very serious. Very serious. He just threw a can in the bin. Tom's pulling the pint. It's all pointing and look at Tom. That's good. That's good.
That's Euro beer, man.
I'll take that. That's the pint of lager.
European beer. It's got a little. Thank you. I'm going to take one of these beer mats before I flood the entire. They are Lord's beer. Yeah. Remember, there's a lot of people who are really keen about buying these. Remember this debacle?
There was a bit of a people wanted them. They didn't want to pay for them. They just wanted them.
It's true.
Got loads of them
There's
in.
loads of them here. I could
Hundreds.
liberate them all. I could take a few to sell them on eBay. 100
Good.
quid each.
Exactly. At least.
All profits go to John, who just works behind the bar constantly now.
Exactly that. We're that busy now. We're that busy. It's all good. It's all good.
It's one of those things where you go, there could be a few more people. But John would literally never stop if they were.
There's literally one spare table.
Maybe two.
Oh, maybe two. Maybe two.
No.
Every time I speak, I have to like double check with the ladies. I've got ladies. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Are there 3 beer mats? Never. Found this channel due to Simon 62's vaping show. Also a drinking show, by the way. Oh, there you go. There you go.
Let me know before I need to carry you.
Not bad. No, not him. Over there. What? Nothing. Oh, okay. I haven't even said anything rude yet. I've been really nice. Really nice. I haven't. Just been honest. If you don't like the truth, then I don't know what. I don't know what to say.
What time you got work?
Half 8.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Oh.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Beer. I'm dripping the what's it called? The hedgehog.
Elusive hedgehog.
I keep calling it. I want to call it sleepy hedgehog. It's not elusive.
No, that's you later.
This is sleepy hedgehog from Lords. Elusive hedgehog session IPA. It's very nice too.
I'm trying to work out how many I've had.
27.
Yeah.
I'm having a Jasper, Brad. I'm having a Jasper. Oh, a red.
That's fine.
That's a.
I've had one each of those and one out of there.
He's giving Country Music Awards. Thumbs up.
Yeah, but also.
Country Music Awards.
I was going to say, yeah. It's probably on 8. Looking long in here.
Taking a deep breath.
Did you get that one awkward hiccup?
Yeah.
I had it about half an hour ago. So
I'm glad you knew what that was. I was like,
yeah.
oh shit.
You know you've had too much when it's a repeated hiccup. You just kind of get one that's just like
One that comes out of nowhere. and I'm
Maybe
like,
you just have 10 minutes.
slow it down. Yeah. I'll be fine.
It could be worse. He could have to drive.
Yeah.
I have done it before where it's been a shorter drive home where you've literally been constantly window down, window up, window down, window up.
Yeah, but that wasn't my fault.
To be fair, that's me sober. So
Yeah.
I did.
You know when he's at that point where I'm a bit concerned that I have to ask me to pull over. And then the window goes up again.
I didn't realise they'd stopped.
It goes again.
I thought they were still all animal themed. But now they've got a residency in London now. They've got their beers on Taproom. So.
Alright. How's the wine treating?
Jamming! And I hope you like jamming too.
People who are useful are doing things.
Yeah, we're not. We're done.
It's also got quite a lot of husky hair in it.
Ah,
Look at that.
it's they call it navy, rust, and husky. This one.
You know when you get it on moves in 3 days' time and find a hospital hair in there, that's not our problem.
I'm gonna give you the inside secret though.
Say nothing.
You can buy endless like sticky roller things to get the hair off. Best thing you can do is just wash your hands with water, shake them dry, don't let them get properly dry, and then just do that, and it'll all gather and flip off.
Oh my days. That's what you need. One and a half's got to be hard. But 3 of them. What is this? Is that me? Is that fluff?
That was a fluff.
That's
Before it was fruit. I did see the fruit fly. You know, going up, but
Yeah,
that
I
was
was
fluff.
like, a fucking giant fruit fly. What is that? Biggest fruit fly I've ever seen in my life.
More than one's easier than one though.
That's the thing. One's quite difficult. Two is more difficult in some scenarios, but overall is easier. And that levels you in force and security going, well, if 2 is easier, 3 must be a trick. No.
Must be easy. Easy.
We're not going to 4 because I
They
can't
were good
walk
beers.
more than
They
3
were good
safely on
beers.
there.
There is definitely dog strats.
Oh, don't worry. I volunteer for about 6 different breed-specific rescues. There's thousands of huskies in rescue. Yeah, but I can't help them all. So also, I couldn't bring another one in without. Now, thing is, going to 3, it always felt like you're helping a dog and you're not going to diminish the life that your current dogs have. Beyond that, I can't say that's true. Yeah, no, All right, folks, how we doing? Yes, the beers are flowing. We're getting a little bit. Shock says Captain Mitch Adventures is surviving. Hope Hero's doing well. Thank you. Good to hear. Night Bro, window beer review. Thomas is off. Have a good one, mate. Brad Evans says, right, I'm going to love and leave you all. Have a good night, peeps. Don't do nothing I wouldn't do. That gives us a lot of scope. I mean, he's even had a kid at this point, so there's a lot to go out there.
There's not a lot you wouldn't do, Brad, you dirty bastard. Let's be honest, mate. Let's be honest, son. Let's be honest. I don't call you Brad.
Are you telling me that ODB actually stood for Old Dirty Brad? Is that what
Old Dirty Brad. Brad, thanks for joining us, mate. We love you.
Have a good one, sir. Have a good one. I like how many people are just tuning in, watching the chaos in the bar. There's not a lot of actual coherent conversation going on.
No, not really. Not really.
It can't really be helped. It's a bit different. We've obviously done streams from here before when it's just been us focused on the camera. That's something else. But
I've never done a stream with a full bar before.
No, it's weird. It's weird in that I keep kind of being like, oh yeah. Every time I see no one's talking, I'm like, right, we'll
stop up and look.
Yeah, so we'll do something. But then like someone will come into my periphery and start talking to me, and it's like, I can't really. How do you juggle that? I don't know.
It's weird. It is weird. But fun. But fun. You should all be here. You should all be here. This should be you sitting in here drinking.
Why are you not here?
Exactly. Why are you not here? Why are you not here?
Probably because he announced it 2 days ago. Not time to order. But anyway, we'll ignore that.
Awful promotion. Awful.
But first Friday of every month is the attempt. So next time, if a load of people are coming up, we'll try again.
Next Friday, everyone here.
Not next Friday. First Friday.
Not next Friday. Yeah, first Friday of every month. So the first Friday in November, everyone here.
Let's have a look when that falls.
What would the date be?
Friday the 4th of November.
Friday the 4th of November.
Wait for him to confirm. We don't know, but that's what I would assume.
We are confirming for him Friday the 4th of November.
I tell you what though, I've got a week off work the following week, so I could start my holiday here. You're sorted.
You are sorted.
The next Lord's Taproom opening is the Friday of our next holiday. We can start it.
Every time we say something, we have to then explain it to the ladies just over there. Nothing, darling. I love you, and you are my life.
I don't know where we're going. We're starting here.
What? Nothing at all.
What's going on?
Saying how every time we say something,
we
have to then get asked by our partners, what did we just say? Or what did you just say? Anything that refers to a date in the future. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Once upon a time, I could say shit like that and not have to answer it to anyone. I could just do it. Now, I clearly do because you're commenting.
There's two imaginary entities floating in front of us with large diaries going, you promise.
I'm like, come for a beer. We'll be here. And you'll hear what? because you spoke.
We're looking for info. We'll find out tomorrow.
We're asking for permission now. Permission.
Also, there's no time.
It was your idea. I was like, we can't do this. We both got work. And you were like, we should do it. I was like, well, yeah, we should. But it's a long way. And now we're here. And now I'm tipsy. I'd love to eat something, but not them. Not them. Not them.
I think our minds went in different places there, because I was thinking kebab.
Ooh.
And the legitimate sort, not the sort you were going for. So I'm just going to leave it.
Dirty Donna.
She's not drank anything. She's been awful.
Filth.
Filth.
Filth. Think you know someone. Neil Long! You should be here, dude. You should definitely be here. Goodness me. Neil, where are you going tomorrow, mate? Your Instagram beer adventures. See you later. Love you.
I want to disagree with you.
Who was that?
Stuart Michelle.
So I love Stuart Michelle. I love Stuart Michelle.
Oh dear, it's that point in the night.
It's a habit. It's a habit. I've got to get out of that habit. Telling people I love them.
Somewhere on the top of the sleeper logo, it all went wrong.
Dear. Yes, yeah, Beer Dog's up for it. Beer Dog's up for it. Got to call it a night. Had a great time. Hope the hangover's not too bad. I'll be fine. Done about time, but I'll be fine. Matt, all cheers, mate.
A good one. Do you know what it is? Do you know what it is?
Thank you, Connor. Thank you, dude. Keep it up, smashing it. We're smashing it, apparently. Love it.
One of those wines that went from no one's ever heard of, the most popular thing ever. We're behind his bar, not being very helpful.
It's been great. It's been great. This is happy. Three corner. Oh, that's not very good. And then when you hear it, you're like,
You've never been on.
I feel like you're.
Yeah.
I don't really come. Dictionary.
As in countdown.
Yeah. Oh, right. Okay.
Technically, I'm on holiday for Shane's birthday, but I can convince him to come to Huddersfield to get decent cider. I'll tell you what, Chris, if you come down to come to Huddersfield, have a few beers, have a last shot with the lads, that'd be great. I went Welsh at the end there. That'd be great. Got to stop talking. Thank you, Connor. Cheers to you, brother. Cheers to you, my friend. Thank you for joining us. Countdown does craft. It's that word, isn't it? Craft. Can I just ask everyone in the chat, what do we classify as craft? What is craft beer? To everyone in the chat. Yeah, I want to know, because it's a question, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? What is craft beer? What's craft beer? On Late Night Love? Mr. Intense. Ooh, favourite takeaway? It's a pizza, isn't it? It's a pizza. Let's be honest, it's a pizza. Pizza, still pizza. Don't know. Still pizza for me. Pizza is pizza. I'm saying pizza. Bread, cheese, meat. That's all the bases covered, isn't it? I want a pizza now. Yeah. It's not going to work. I need to get a pizza. I need somewhere that will do a pizza really late in Huddersfield. Brr. True, so we could be in luck. We could be in luck. Mr. Intense, my favourite food has to be 5 to 4. 5 minus 4. Dear. Beer Dogs on 4. I'm on Bacardi and Coke tonight. Thought I'd change up. Ooh, Connor. Exotic. Exotic. I love it. Oh, hang on. David Wilson, he's back. David, you're back, son. Welcome back, my friend. How are you? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Hard question, but to me, craft beer is beer from smaller brewers. Yeah, I'll go along with that. Do I say it? Do Brewdog come into that category anymore? Or are they too big now? Are they a craft brewery any longer? I don't think so. Ooh, it's on cheese and olives. That sounds good, man. That does sound good. Yeah, not big corporation. I'm with you, Henry. I'm with you, mate. I'm absolutely with you. Craft beer is a beer that is not brewed by one. Yeah, there you go. So that's the genuine pattern. Craft beer is someone that's not. It's a beer that's not been brewed by one of the big conglomerate breweries, mega breweries, like your Budweiser's, etc. Yeah. Well, to be fair, yeah. A lot of the craft breweries have got machines now. Our friend Sam at SSV make great machinery. I'm torn between kebab or curry and crafted. Lots of things are crafted, aren't they? Yeah. To be fair, I would love a doner kebab in front of me right now, rather than a curry. Curry's hard work. A kebab you can just pick up and scoff, can't you? Curry, you need utensils. You can't eat a doner. You can't eat a vindaloo with your hands, can you? Can't do it. Nice. I kind of do now, David. I kind of do. I'm not a big rum drinker. I don't mind a rum. I'm just not a big rum drinker. If I'm not drinking beer, I tend to drink whiskey. That's my go-to spirit. Yeah. Brewdog are beyond craft now, aren't they? They're too big. Don't class Brewdog, Camden, Tiny Rebel. Yeah. Well, do you know what? Tiny Rebel are still independent. They're the only one out of them lot that's still independent. So Brewdog, actually no, Brewdog are independent, aren't they? I'm sure Brewdog are still independent. Camden are owned by InBev. Beavertown are owned by Heineken. Yeah, so. I beg your pardon. Are we together? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I always like to look at someone's face when they were unknowingly introduced to the Yes.
Apparently so.
That would have been better if it wasn't. They got, I am now.
I love that, Rob. I love that. Craft brewers are breweries who still keep a hand on the ingredients
on the innovative regional brewers can be craft when they do this. Think about their ingredients and their customers. Yeah. When they're aware of what they're doing, when they care about what they're doing, rather than what will make us most amount of money as quick as possible. I like that. I like that.
I've never been to a brew past it so many times. It's constantly going
What? I think I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm trying to run this live stream. I've got two. No, it's what? It's because I've had a few beers. I had a few beers. My eyes drop a little bit. It's like getting bags. It happens. There's two ladies here that are judging my every move. Can't do nothing. Can't do nothing. Thank you for pointing that out. I think he's got some. I think he's got some aged log jam in a barrel over there. Can you imagine how weird that would taste now? Yeah. David Wilson and Chris, they can have the log jam smash. That was a strange drink. Strange drink. It's been a couple of years maybe since I've had it. Strange drink. Itchy nostril.
I'll be here. And then since that day, that's very, very it came out the deal. So my kids have thrown curries down his lap.
It's the beer of the year, 2020, Paul. Wasn't mine. Wasn't mine. It was definitely yours, though, mate. It was definitely yours. It was an interesting beer, wasn't it? Proper wild. Proper wild. I'm not even sure John knows what that beer was. I don't think he knows. Fantastic beer. Strangely wonderful, says David Wilson. I'm sure he's got some more. I'm sure he's still got some. He probably doesn't know what to do with it. You know? Strange beer. That's what it was. He released it for lockdown just to cheer everyone up. John is saving the logjam to create a new being after the next pandemic. Maybe. Our live review got down as a singular point in history. True. Wee wee. Do you want me to take you for a walk? No? Oh, it'll be fun.
For you, it'll be fun for 3 feet until he pulls you over and gets off. I mean, it won't be fun because then I'm going to have to chase him around.
And try and stop him. If there's any, the thing is, I don't know what livestock's in these fields. What I can tell you for certain is, by the time he's done, there will be no livestock.
They'll be gone. Normally cows in it.
Yeah, we'll try it.
Oh, try the cows. Why not? They're fun, aren't they? Everyone loves a burger. We all have a steak, don't we? I think he might have. He's literally chatting to one of the bosses at the moment, so I would ask him. I'm pretty sure he's still got them. Pretty sure he's still got all the gear from that. Beer Dog says, right, I'm off to the bar, aka to the fridge. Good man. Connor says, I'm nearly finished my rum, so I'm going to jump onto a dry pour. Wow. That's a change. Granted, it's not the best, but it gets the job done. So I've never been a massive fan of dry pour, but I drank quite a bit of it this summer and enjoyed it. Dry pour can be good, but I think it's overrated. That's all I'm saying. Rob, have you ever brewed a beer using a stick/log? Yeah. That's the question. That is the question. What's everyone on? What's everyone drinking? What we on? Don't know. Outrageous. Pack of wolves. Oh no, yeah, Tom. It's not mine. Not mine. The good lady. And... David, no, I have my own sourdough yeast overflow, which is very good saison styles. Yeah. There you go. Here he is. He's the man to talk to.
I'll be honest, I'm trying not to walk down the road. It's a bit. These two are okay.
Doggies are like, what are we doing?
So I normally walk very in the middle and keep it.
With wood,
But I normally
ingredients.
drive out to a big country park, so it's just wide open spaces.
Like a saison. I haven't had a saison for ages. I haven't had a saison for a long time.
They work
I've got a
together.
wild beer. I've got a mixed fermentation one from Burning Sky. I've got one from them.
It's one of those things that if you only have, it's one of those things. If you only ever use the one Labrador or one Jack Russell or whatever.
Homemade wine.
It seems like
Nice.
a bit of
Nice.
an odd thing to encounter. You know, as soon as you live in it, it makes a lot
Good.
of sense. Like,
Get a bit of that wood.
come towards, so-
All the stuff that's growing on it.
I mean, when we're walking home, if we're both going out, whatever, we're
Taste. Enjoy it. He's enjoying the Brewdog. Yeah. It's a tricky one. I kind of made the decision not to review Brewdog beers on my channel anymore until they sorted themselves out. That was my decision. I know they get views. If I review a Brewdog beer on my channel, it will get views, but I'm not comfortable. I'm not comfortable reviewing their beers until they've sorted things out, their end. We'll see how it goes with them. Do it. When you are there, Rob.
I mean, these
What?
are a bit difficult when you can.
I'm not putting myself in anything. Stop talking to me when I'm trying to do this. So off-putting. So off-putting. God. Well, I just told it as it was. I'm uncomfortable reviewing Brewdog beers right now. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I don't want to drink their beer. I don't want to give them any money. That's where I'm at. Don't know how you guys feel, but I feel uncomfortable. I feel uncomfortable giving them my money. Happens to the best of us, the Shark.
No, so I bought it new, but it was was a reject from someone else. So someone else's smoked shell was then to go to a hamper.
Thank you.
So they'd ordered it,
Thank you.
no bulk tanks, empty bag, swivel seats in the front. So they'd ordered it in the tailgate, and it arrived at the bar doors.
There you go. So I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one. That makes me feel a bit better. I know I could review their beers. There's so many of them in supermarkets. I could review it. Like I said, I'm just not comfortable doing it. I think they need to sort things out, and then I might, you know. Dave says hi, Rasco. Rasco says hi. Everyone's chatting, which is lovely. Which is good. Still 19 of you in the chat, which is amazing. It's amazing. Thank you so much for getting involved. If you're just joining us, we are at Lord's Brewing Company. John, the owner, or runner, should I say, he has opened up the bar to the public and selling a few beers, and it's going nicely. We've got a good crowd in here tonight. John is mingling with the customers. We've got about 20 people in here at the moment, which is great. Tom the Crummy Beard is here with his lovely wife. Abby is here as well. We've got some Huskies. We're having a great night. It's really, really good. Really good. Are you not? Okay. Crummy Beard's not here with his wife. He's here with his partner. I'll say that much. I had no idea. I do apologise. Didn't know. Joy, there you go. Yeah, do they? Do they want to sort it out? That is the question. I'm not sure they know. I'm not sure if they know. Can we like Beard Dog's comment? Times 1,000. Yeah. Right there. That's the one. Yeah, I'm with you. If they've got issues with that, then I've got issues with them, really. So, yeah. I'm waiting for the guy behind the bar to call me a beer. What was the last number called? 12354. You might be in there. Shout out to Abs and Mrs. Dictionary Corner. There you go. Shout out to the ladies. Being waved at. They're like, no, don't have me on camera. It's a mystery. Still a mystery. Another beer gone. Right. John is talking to customers. As is Tom. So it's just me and the bar. Live. Yeah. What have I done now? Could do.
By any measurement, it's the worst car in the world. It's so sideways until it was a cube. Honestly,
Live coverage. Also, like it's 1,000 subs, also such a rent company. I think it should be the same themselves. Yeah. I mean, I don't know the full story. So I can't comment too much, but it doesn't look good, does it? It doesn't look good. There's a lot of former employees that have come out and made pretty scathing comments. So I don't know. Brewdog don't seem to have done much apart from kind of take them to court over it. I don't know. It's not the right approach. I don't think it's not the right approach. I don't know enough. Oh yeah.
The thing is, it's golf, basically.
And I've got to get some.
Basically a golf bar, just tune that.
I've got to get some. Because I need some munchies. I need some munchies. Absolutely. They're trying. If they're trying, awesome. Awesome. Like I say, I'm not reading up about it enough. I should probably read up about it more, but I don't know. I don't know. I mean, for me, it's about the beer, and I think for me, in my opinion, their beer has been going downhill for a while. Add that to the fact of what's been going on. It's not a good look. It's not a good look. So I made the decision to stay away. I made the decision to stay away until they've sorted it out. That's just my opinion. Fish pillows, yeah, man. That's what I'm going to go for, I think. Fish pillows. Coca-Cola. If you could have only one, would it be bacon or scampi? It'd be bacon all day long. But because I've got both behind me, I am kind of feeling a scampi fry right now. Someone's birthday. Happy birthday! Scampi fries. We got scampi fries. I've never tried that one. Never tried that one. True.
John, all right, okay. Well, I'll come around the other way. I don't want to get
Soppy. Ooh, fish pillow with a pint. Yeah, man. Scampi fries and they're nuts. Yeah. From Smith's. Scampi fries, they're awesome. They're awesome. Look at that. Fish pillows. That's what they call them, fish pillows. Really good.
Comes into the dealer, 2
Run out of beer. I've got to get another beer, but it's busy. I don't want to get it John's way. Hope so. If he comes down to London, I'll come and meet him. That's the plan. Said I'll come and meet him, but I don't know where he's going to be. I don't know what Joey's plan is. If he's coming to London, I'll come and meet him. Absolutely. John is going to pick him up tomorrow. So yeah, as soon as he comes down, I'll come meet him, show him around, So Paul, when are you coming to Somerset so I can take you to my local breweries? Ah, mate. We've got to go to Somerset, haven't we? We've not done Somerset, have we, together? Somerset, down there. A little bit like that. I've got to go Wookie Hole, Cheddar Gorge, Somerset. Bit cheddar cheese. I haven't been to Somerset for a long time, but we're coming. We're absolutely coming, Beer Dog. We are coming. I don't know when though, but we are coming. 100%. We'll talk about it. We will come down and we will destroy it. They are salty. I'll give them that, but tasty. Somerset. Yeah. That's like the original Scrumpy Jack come from Somerset, didn't it? Did I don't talk like that? You bloody do. You bloody talk like that. You do, Chris. Beer Dog talks just like that. Where's the damage? Sleepover with the Huskies. Was I supposed to have a sleepover with the Huskies? I don't know. We have been talking about coming to Nottingham, getting mashed up with you a lot. I'm 100% up for it.
The draws I did myself, the breaks,
It's all on you, really. Sure, you have a schedule. I have to work around you. You're the boss. Let's be honest. You're the boss. We're coming. We are coming. If I get to sleep with the Huskies, I'm all in. Don't care, that's my pillow. I'm all in. They would love it. Doggy cuddles.
I am.
They're awesome.
Abby says I look that good. Hey? So tomorrow morning I've got to go and pick Joey up from the airport at 8:10 at Manchester, so I'll be up at 7. And then I've got to go to a wedding. And then I have a few hours in the afternoon, and then I've got to go to the wedding evening. And then Sunday I'm at church in the morning, and then I've got the whole afternoon to do nothing. No, sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I went for just.
So are you really going back after this? You're mad. You're mad. It'll be stopping every 5 minutes. We've got Mr. Intense in. I like that. That's a nice name. We do look like that. He doesn't. I know where I'm going to be in London, the same place I always am, but I never go anywhere. Simon Woods back. Yo, that's not bad. So, I'll show you.
Yeah, this works. It also keeps you cooler. If you're looking for places to buy yeah, so put you down in Leicester.
The two Simons are less sober. I'm very happy with this.
Oh, no, that's what I do then.
Nailed it.
If you want cider ones, don't mind the VW bike.
Yeah, I'm not good at that. I'm like.
You don't really.
Come really, man.
Yeah.
Oh, blimey. I should call last order now. Yeah. 15
last
minutes.
orders. More one. I'm going to go for a fresh glass.
Last orders at the bar! Last orders at the bar!
It's that time already. Last orders. Really? A1? Fucking miles away. It's the quickest route they can give us.
Well, they said that there was a junction up this It's gone down to 3 hours and 13.
I'll pay that.
Knocks off a whole 7.
Oh, thank you. Been all over the floor. Oh, there we are. We're coming, man. We're coming. Google Translate for the North-South divide.
How's the chat doing? We still got people. Still got people.
22 people in the boozer. Love the t-shirt. John says, Rob.
Yeah, he's got a,
Is that the Muntons one?
Yeah, he's got a Muntons grain.
Divide. I got you, Simon. I was with you. I knew what you meant. I know. OMG, John, you're not letting Paul pull. That one went well. Looks like I think he's done really well tonight. He's done really well. It's the fat guy in the back t-shirt. I met Simon's 62's vaping show. The fat guy. Bless him. That'd be John. I'm assuming. Simon says, I'm hammered on Lord's Vice beer.
That's what I'm drinking right now.
What do you think of that?
I love the Vice beer. Yeah, I really like it.
Good, isn't it?
I nearly went for the hedgehog. I feel like I might be able to get another half of the hedgehog in before we stop, but I have a real thing for Vice beer. I really like it.
Yeah, I really like Vice beer. I do. That session, I forgot what it's called again. Sleepy Hedgehog.
Elusive Hedgehog.
It's never keep it
The old Sleepy Hedgehog.
The old Sleepy Hedgehog, which is a cracking beer.
Also, I mean, a Vice beer. Look at the head on. It's just retaining. Look at it. It's gone well beyond the pint.
Whoa!
Domage. Pure domage.
So if you were a Guinness guru, you'd be
you know what? I was
tough,
just about to say that Guinness guy be absolutely wetting himself on the domage. I mean, that's basically, it's
perfect.
Basically a pyramid we got on there.
It is. That's bang on as well. There's not even that much CO2 coming out of it either. It's slow.
No.
Guys into the town, don't need to spoons. Ooh, going into spoons. Connor. Got some decent beers on. They got beer festival coming up. Craft Weatherspoons have got beer festival
Arguing
coming
over
up.
spillage.
Time, ladies and gentlemen. Exactly.
They're arguing over a spillage.
Beer dog. Anyone else with the 4 pints of last orders? I've got to get one. I've got to get a fill up. Ooh, so
Mike Coleman, yeah.
Still drinking coffee? You got the best idea, I think.
Not properly arguing yet. I've managed to.
Sister Stone Co after party. I mean, Joe Barnstead is in for the after party. Good man. Welcome along. Tom is asking, who's your favourite lager? Oh, Tom is asking, who's your favourite lager? Tom or Stu? You put on the spot there.
Tom, hold on.
I'm all right. I don't know either of them, so I don't know.
It feels like a bit of an unfair question.
It's a massively unfair question. I think you're both fantastic, by the way.
Whichever one's not naked or alive.
Well,
who's typing? Who's asking the question?
Here's the problem with that question. Stu messages me on Instagram as a chat. Tom doesn't.
Oh.
Which is problem. He is, yeah. And then Tom arrives naked, and Stu doesn't.
Hello.
So, I don't want to. I feel like it's an unfair. I can't really fairly.
It's an
judge it.
horrendous question. It's It's a horrendous question that no man should ever ask. Who's your favourite man?
It's like asking who's got the best beard. I mean, we don't do that.
Oh, can't do that.
We can't do that.
Oh, can't do that.
It's clearly John, but we can't do it.
Yeah.
I was like,
John's got beer. John's got beer. Still got to walk over from the pub. That'd be fun. I wonder if you can make beer out of coffee. Must be able to. Must be able to. You can put coffee in beer. Yeah. Basically, coffee infused stout. Who's talking? See, that was the question, Simon. That was the question. That's what we're trying to get to the end to. You know, who asked the question? Yeah, 2 steps forward, 1 step back. Yep, the good old stagger. It's funny, yeah. I love the hedgehog, but the Vice is maybe my favourite now. Ooh, there you go. I'm really enjoying the hedgehog tonight. Really enjoying the hedgehog. Love the hedgehog. I think it might be. The elusive hedgehog. I remembered it. Not the sleepy hedgehog anymore.
he likes it prickling at night.
I do. Yeah. It's a comforting tickly bush. Said too much now.
Little bit. It was going so well.
Well, I was doing well with that. What's been the best-selling beer of the night? That's a good question.
Let's find out, shall we?
It's got to be the lager, isn't it? It's got to be the lager. Legends, what a dodge. What will tell us? Cliffhanger, this one. Cliffhanger. You've got 2 mini kegs. Ooh, you monster.
It may come as no surprise. Sleeper Lager has been the most sold beer of the night.
The biggest selling beer of the night, Sleeper Lager.
It doesn't matter what you do or where you go, the UK just can't put its lager down.
You can't get away from lager. Not Sleepy Hedgehog. No, should have been. Not the Sleeper Lager. Should have been the Sleepy Hedgehog. That's what it should have been. I'm disgusted. You like something to crawl up slowly, mate. Oh, dear. You can't ask what your favourite beer is, but what your least favourite hated beer. Ooh. Are we going there? What's your least favourite beer?
That's a really... I always feel like that question, the answer to that question isn't the beer you like the least, it's the one you're most annoyed about being there when you don't want it.
I know what the worst beer I've ever reviewed is.
Go on.
I know that.
What is it?
Orangeable.
Was it really?
Yeah.
Okay, interesting.
It was horrendous. Okay. Horrendous.
I drank it a very long time ago. So there's a good chance it's not the same beer that you review.
It's brewed in France now, isn't it? And they don't know how to brew beer out there.
I wouldn't agree always on that one, but I know what you mean. I'll tell you what, nothing annoys me more than, and everyone's expecting me to go, oh yeah, it's going to be brewed on. It's not. But then it annoys me more than walking into a bar that claims to do good beer and good craft beer, and their headline always on taps are like Beavertown Neck Oil. That really grates. It's not the worst beer I've ever tried.
I like that beer. I like
Okay, that's fine. I'm not Pete, but it's a very. There's a few bars. Maybe it's just a regional thing. There's a lot of bars around me who are like, yeah, we do craft beer, and you walk in, and there will be some craft beer in there, but the only thing you can guarantee on getting is a couple of different Beavertowns, and that great.
Not crafted now.
No, they haven't been for a long time. So
pretty much owned by Heineken, aren't they?
They are now.
Yeah.
They are actually owned by Heineken. It's changed in the last few weeks.
Shocking. Which is shocking. It's a shame. It's a damn shame. I'll tell you what, I went to a pub the other night and I tried from Titanic. I had their cherry porter.
Oh, the cherry?
Yeah.
What do you reckon?
Very nice.
Yeah.
Subtle, but
Yeah.
really nice.
Yeah, they went the same vibe with the plum for the cherry, I think.
Yeah.
Have you ever tried the raspberry pale they did?
No.
Yeah, not good.
No? So stick to the dark beers with Titanic.
Stick to the dark beers.
I thought of you when I saw it. I went in there and they were like, had a lovely cask line. And I was like, Titanic cherry porter. Fancy. I was right in the mood for that.
Nice.
Sat in a leather armchair drinking that. I thought, yeah, this is all right.
Yeah, I'd say while we're in that part of the world, one that does always grate me, and I know a lot of people love, and I just can never get on with it. Jaipur.
Yeah, I've had Jaipur on cask, keg, can, bottle. I can't get that out of figures. But I've been drinking it on can recently and enjoyed it.
Have you? Okay.
But I've never enjoyed it on any other
I have never enjoyed it, even 10 years ago when it was good. I've never liked Jaipur. Just doesn't gel with me. But it is aggressively citra heavy. So
yeah, this came up earlier, and I said it's overrated. It's overrated. I would drink Vocation Life and Death all day over.
Oh, that's loads. For me, yeah, I can drink Life and Death, but I can't drink Jaipur.
No.
Why?
No, I was just saying that it's 10 to. I don't know whether John's really busy.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Sleeper. I love Sleeper. Oh,
Sorry?
So you only one car?
Me? 6, but I'll pay.
Sure, I agree. I agree with that. Putty's not great. It is not great. I think Verdun do better dippers than Putty. I think they do better than dippers themselves. I can't get my words out. Verdun Putty is all right, but they do better than that. What do you want?
Hello.
What do you want?
Hello, you big saucy
What do you
geezer.
think this is? It's your live stream.
It's all right. Well, we're nearly shutting. It's going to be the end. I'm going to pull the 10 minutes left. 10 minutes left. 10 seconds to pull the pint. 10 minutes to the end of the live. 10 minutes. You've got 10 minutes. Put your comments in right now. Have you enjoyed the live stream? I'm sorry I've not talked to you much, but I'm here. It's been busy. I would class it as a success. We've made some money. It's all a winner. Deema's on the old stout. But it is a blast for the Lord's Pass. I love the Lord's Brewing Company. Amaro Joe Wild Coffee. But it was good beer. That was with Bean Brothers, wasn't it, that one? That was a banger. That was a good beer. That was a fantastic beer. Hello, Taylor Ben. How you doing, man? Taylor Ben, I haven't seen you in ages. Nice to see you, man. You turned up just as we're finishing. Got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes. Beer Dog reviews. I absolutely loved it. 5.7 in a 500ml bottle. I saw you. I
normally say more this way.
I saw you. Nothing. We got a whistle for the last 10 minutes. Whistle for it.
So, like the fucking, what they call the movements. No, not the movement.
What was it?
Clangers. The clangers. Clangers piling in. Henry says, Taylor Ben, what up? Simon Word, I've even kept my empty bottle. It was that good. David loves the Titanic plum. Try the Titanic cherry. If you find the Titanic cherry, let me know what you think of that one. I enjoyed it. Subtle. If I tried only one beer at the bar to introduce myself to Lords, which beer do you recommend? The lager. Sleeper lager. That is always the best thirst quencher to start at a brewery. And apart from that, the lager. We'll have it right. That looks fantastic. The lager. The Elusive Hedgehog Session IPA. Beautiful. It's tasting fantastic this evening. Really, really good. I think Tom has been all over their new Vice beer. That's very good also. But I've loved the lager. The lager and the Session IPA tonight have been fantastic. Really good. The question about beer on the beer channel from a teetotaler. In my case, coffee. I love it. I love it. Cooking. Yo! I'm the man who that likes Sunset Cocoas. I did not enjoy Sunset Cocoa. And John knows. John knows. Good night, everyone. Cheers, Kev. What do you guys think of Foel Double Dragon? I've never heard of it, mate. I'll be honest, I've never heard of it. Who brews that one? I'm assuming Foel, is it? I have no idea. It was the 2nd of February 2021. I got Lord's Brewing Company Amaro Joe White Coffee Pale Ale, and I still remember it. There you go. Do you know what? I never had it. I never had Amaro Joe. Back again! Yay! Everyone's done it. I pressed the wrong button. There's a stupid button on the side of this mouse that kicks us out. It's John's fault. John's fault. Seems a success, man. Well done. Yeah. I think John's done really well tonight. He's had loads of people in. A few people are going home now. Guys, beer or water? What has more vitamins? Oh, surely beer's got more vitamins in it, isn't it? Surely. Beer Dog says, John, Tom, and Paul are legends. You're a legend. You're a freaking legend. We're all legends. All of us. Everyone watching. Legends. Legends. More importantly, have you enjoyed John? Have I enjoyed John? John, have you enjoyed?
It's been brilliant.
It's been brilliant.
Yeah, it's been great.
David Wilson. David Wilson.
I've thoroughly enjoyed myself. What's been nice, it's been busy, but it's not been so busy that I can't talk to people.
Yeah.
And it's just been nice. Like, YouTubers coming to support, YouTube watchers, fans, subscribers, you come up. It's just been epic. It's been really, really good. I've thoroughly enjoyed it. Friends, family, business people that I know. I've even got my mechanics here and everything.
I had a great time.
Exactly.
Nice.
Your eyes are closing. Tom's had a great time.
Tom's had a great time. Can't remember anything.
That's the first time I've seen him like that.
It's been just really nice.
No, that's it, but the food has. That's not a drink, then it's just me just going into food a bit.
I thought, hang on, why's Tom falling asleep? While he's talking to me?
It started well.
Campy fries.
Going into food coma.
I have some as well.
Yeah. It started well yesterday with the live stream yesterday. It set me on a good foot. So thank you everybody that super chatted, because it really changed the mood. So when I came into it today, I felt more relaxed, more excited about it. No, it's awesome. So thank you. I really appreciate it. Really, and I mean that, I appreciate everybody that super chatted yesterday. It just took it to another level. So it's been great. I've loved every minute of it. So yeah. And, yeah, it's great. It is what it is.
It's been great. It's been good.
So it's got 4 minutes.
4 minutes.
4 minutes. 4 whole minutes.
Your foot's bleeding, mate.
So we can do, Fortnite dances now.
Fortnite dances.
I don't know what any of those are. So
I don't.
Yeah, mine's marching on
the
the
floss,
spot.
isn't it? It's the floss.
It's a floss.
I don't remember the last time I had a pack
No, I
of
can't do
fries,
it.
but they were incredible.
They're great.
Yeah, they're really good.
Occasionally,
Thank you, sir.
they'll sell it in packs with the bacon fries. So like,
There you go.
you get 6.
Bargain.
Good night, brother.
So yeah, I've got to go and get Joey at like
Thanks, mate.
8 o'clock in the morning. Paul killed the stream, but in a good way.
I don't know.
Yeah, well, don't be me.
I killed it or I made it amazing. I'm not sure.
Was it getting loud?
Joe Barsdead says, Paul killed it.
Yeah.
Paul killed it. Yeah, I did. That's because I pressed the button on the side of your mouse.
So all 3 of us have done it now.
Oh, yeah, on the
Left
side of the
studio,
patch,
yeah.
I love it. Paul killed it. There are no vitamins in water.
You got a little super chat
For the first company made cans. Oh, my tenants. Great concept. I've really enjoyed it.
Oh,
Boom!
thanks.
Look at that.
Wow, thank you. Oh, bless you,
That's
man.
very
You're,
generous.
you're
Very
such a
generous.
generous man.
Simon Wood,
Thank you.
very generous. Top man.
What a dude.
David says, nice one, Simon. Exactly. Thank you, Simon. Cheers, ladies and gentlemen. It's been
Wow,
great to
thank
take care of all. Cheers, Rob. We love you.
It's been superb.
Thank you guys for a lovely evening. Hope to see you all in Somerset for a pint soon. We're coming. We're coming, mate. We are coming.
It's going to be good.
Big up. Massive respect. Cheers, Rasco.
Cheers, Rasco, mate. Nice to see you.
Joe Byrne, Simon Wood, what an absolute legend. Very generous.
I know,
man.
amazing, isn't he? What a guy.
What a guy. Lovely
Thank
bloke.
you ever so much, Simon Wood. Absolute geezer.
Lovely guy. Yeah.
Wow.
Take over.
Wow.
Your stream. Do it.
Well, I think we've got to leave it on this one because I feel like your £10's not run out yet, so you need to have your message there. But thank you so much for all the support. It's been absolutely superb. It's been a great success, and we'll do it all again next month. So, if you're up for it, we'll do another stream. So, yeah, thank you very much. Good evening, goodbye, and
that we'll tell you if we're coming out next
yeah, they'll tell me. Man, I thought I was going to cry. Yeah, it was amazing. So, yeah, and from the dogs down here, see you later.
Let's look at
Dog cam.
Dog cam.
There they are. Yeah. Best life.
Living their best life.
Right. See you all later, alligators.
Love you. Bunch of slags.